So, what's up, King David? Can you talk? If you saying something, I can't hear you. Hold on, let me make sure my AirPods. Hello?
Yeah, maybe it's my mic or something. I don't know.
Okay, I hear you now. I hear you now.
Yeah, what's up though? What's going on with you?
Nothing, just putting the live up. Let me fix the panel. Can you read it?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, there you go. You want to answer it?
And so why have Africans failed us? I don't know. I ain't know African. I don't know I don't know what to say about that. You know, they was out for themselves. So what the hell did they care about anybody for?
Oh no, that low key came through. You see what happened at the UN about them voting for reparations and all that? You see that what they were doing today?
I mean, I heard of it. I ain't see it or nothing, but I mean, I don't know what that's supposed to mean or I don't know what that's about. I don't know, you know.
It was about reparation. I guess it's some African countries like begging the push for reparations. From the YT countries or whatever. One thing
But I'm
I
saying,
noticed, I noticed. Hmm.
what they think people need their help for though.
What you mean?
I'm saying, you said they pushing for LBAs to get reparations, right?
Yeah, yeah. It's like
Yeah, I'm saying, what makes them think that somebody need their help?
okay. So we talking about like on a global level. When you sitting at the UN and different people, different countries, nations, and all that, like come together. Like, look, we pushing for this. Like on a global level, we feel like y'all should pay, reparations, or we feel like what happened, during slavery should be what's the word? Um
I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you.
Like
Right.
what's more better than a global push, like international backing? You get what I'm saying?
I know these people not for me. Ain't nobody for me, but I'm not FBA. But I'm just saying though, like I'm just speaking like it just in general though, like what make them think that somebody need their help for something that they already, make it happen and on their own. So you trying to like get credit in case if I do get reparations, so you wanna say, hey, you
No,
got it because
see,
we
no, I don't
I,
agree with that. Nobody's saying
no,
they trying to
I
get.
don't understand what would be your purpose. Like none of you people never liked me, none of you people never
But
cared.
guess who else like voted green? Like Asian countries, other Asian countries like China on the exception
I get it,
on
right?
the
But what I'm
exception.
saying is,
Hold
what
on,
is
hold
they
on.
own?
No, but on the exception of Japan, Japan voted with the yellow. I saw it. But most Asians people ain't got nothing to do, even got nothing to do to translate and say, it ain't got nothing to do with us. It's just like the principle of it. It's like the whole overall humanity of it. They voted, Latin countries voted, and African countries voted green. Only ones who voted yellow was the European countries and Japan, and the only one voted red was the US and Israel. So it's like they pushing, they like it's an international push. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I don't see
I
nothing
mean,
wrong
I
with
don't know,
that.
man. Like I said, I don't care, man. I'm gonna get rid of all of these
Yeah, in
motherfuckers in
Argentina,
the end.
yeah. They
Now,
full.
like I said, I don't really got no answer for that shit, man. I'm gonna get rid of all of these motherfuckers in the end of the day anyway, man. Right now, they got a, good fight going on with this stupid ass information they got out here, They got a lot of stupid ass kids listening to this dumb shit. Like I said though, if I was an FBA though, just speaking it, like I said, I mean I'm not an FBA, but just speaking in general, I don't need no help from a motherfucker that's my motherfucking enemy that I know is my enemy, trying to
Yes,
act
sir.
like you're not my
King
enemy.
Philip, let me ask you a question, brother, just for conversation's sake. What ethnicity are you then? Like, what's your racial and ethnicity then, man? If you ain't found, if you ain't a Black American, what are you? I've been bamboozled. I thought you was a Black American.
All right. Anyway, but I want to see what's this other one? Should the American Indian be a part of the diaspora? Hell no. For what? Fuck I be part of the fucking diaspora. I ain't fucking part of them. I ain't no diaspora. Motherfuckers ain't got nothing to do with me, and I ain't got nothing to do with them motherfuckers. The motherfuckers, we ain't got shit to do with them. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I'm American as well, but I'm a Black American though. Oh God.
Hell no, bro. What the fuck would you claim some shit that you don't have nothing to link you to it? Hell no, I want to identify, attach myself to some shit that I'm not linked to. So
Oh, thank you for the hearts. I don't know. So what y'all think about that probably was the top I should have made about the reparation. And see people like King David thinking, well, the Africans, they think they finna put a hand on, but like other countries too, Asian countries, Asians ain't had nothing even to do with the slave trade. It's just a principle. Like, yeah, we voting because it
what
was
I'm
wrong.
saying
We feel
though,
like
fucking, if you can just I get all of this politic ass shit, okay, but I'm not talking about from that standpoint. I'm talking about a standpoint that go against the system to the reason why I guess people can't understand it because it go against the system. So they get a headache, you know what I'm saying? They start having a mental breakdown, system, you know how the system, the computer, they start crashing. All right. What I'm saying is all of these people who sit up there trying to get recognition for talking about FBA should get reparations, right? What I'm saying is that what make you think that I need you motherfuckers help? Because you acting like I don't know the history about you motherfuckers. None of you motherfuckers is my none of you motherfuckers is on my side. All you motherfuckers is against me. All you motherfuckers is against me. So since you can't do nothing about the fact of me claiming to be a FBA and fighting for reparations and land, right? You can't co-opt this, right? So now you want to jump in and try to get credit for me getting reparations because there's nothing nobody can do about stopping me from getting reparations. So once I get it, all of these people want to now say, well, hey, well, we helped y'all get it, you know what I'm saying? We was out there with y'all, you know what I'm saying? We said this and we said that and we did this and we did that. And it's like, bro, I know the reason why you did it.
so are you
Cause
African descendant?
you still want to be able to have an attachment to me, some type of shape, form, or fashion.
King Dave, are you African descendant?
Hell, fuck no.
Okay, well, these are this push right here is for the African descendant people. This not for the indigenous people.
You just set up there your prompt. Listen what you talking about. Look at what the fuck your prompt say. What you talking about? Why not pumpkin? Confused.
No, I'm talking about the reparation part. Like that's for the African descendants.
Right, that's why I
I
told you in the
understand that,
beginning the
and
first prompt didn't have
Hey,
nothing to do
listen,
with
this
it.
hey,
hold on. I understand that indigenous people also went through slavery and they need their reparations too for slavery. But this current push through the UN and all that, that's for the African descendants. They ain't got nothing to do with the Indian. Y'all got to go to the UN and push for
Pumpkin,
the American
listen, I
Indians
don't
to
know what's going on, bro.
what
Listen, that's why I told you that first
wait
prompt ain't
a
had
minute.
shit to do with me.
fucking what you talking about is for the African
Yeah,
descendants.
it
Ain't no
is. That's for the
goddamn.
African descendants. That's not for the Indians. That what they do in the UN. Those for the African descendants. If y'all need,
Oh, you talking about
if
in the
y'all,
UN?
yeah,
Oh yeah, yeah, that's for them over there.
yeah, that's for the African descendants. that went through slavery. That's not for the indigenous people that went through slavery. Now y'all got
Yeah,
to go
that
there
ain't got
But
nothing to
yourselves.
do
To
with
that's
it.
why I
y'all need the
told you from the
representation
jump
from the Indians
that
to go to the UN.
I'm
okay, that's why I
American.
told
I ain't
that's
no
why I told
Indian.
you.
I ain't. I see. I bet you we gonna get that paper though, and everybody gonna be mad when we get it.
I
See
don't know.
this
I ain't seen the black indigenous
But
people
punkin.
that's
You know you
why
gonna
I
get some
told
money,
you
going to the
man.
from
Be
the
quiet.
UN.
You
jump
over here acting
I
like
see
you
the
that
ain't gonna get
African
you no
descent.
money,
I'm
man.
just saying. I just see the African descendants going to the UN and getting pushed for reparations. I don't see the black Indians going there. I'm just saying now.
I mean, why are you? Well, hold on. What about the damn march for reparations and all that for the past couple of years, man? Come on, Punkin, we ain't gonna do that, baby. These folks been marching all up there in DC and all that for them reparations and all that.
But listen though, man, Pumpkin, that's why I told you that the first prompt ain't got shit to do with me. I ain't even got no fucking answer for that. That's why I spoke in general, generally
Okay,
speaking.
okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, okay. But yeah,
Right.
so this current push that you see like through the UN and all that, that's for the African descendants. The African descendants doing that.
Right. That's why
So
I spoke in
so
general.
yeah,
And if
so
anybody be dumb enough,
y'all got to link up, y'all got to organize to go to the UN on behalf of the Indians or the black indigenous people.
I ain't on none of that. I ain't going. Listen, bro.
Oh
Listen, let me
yeah,
tell y'all
some
something. Let me
I
tell
ain't
y'all.
going.
Hold on. Hey, can y'all hear me, bro? It's on my mic. Listen, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, Pumpkin. Let me tell you something. For those who is awoken in life, right? They already know the only way to defeat the people that did this shit to you is by taking them the fuck out. Cause what the fuck would make anybody in their right fucking mind think that I could just go to a motherfucking courtroom and prove to the fucking people who did this to me that they did this to me? As though they're gonna imprison their motherfucking self.
Now there's plenty of evidence that it happened.
Listen, man, listen, dog. I can't talk with. This is why I be getting so intense like this, cause I can't stand
What?
stupidity. Cause
How is that
listen, no, listen,
stupidity?
just listen real quick. If you listen and stop being stuck in your fucking
I'm
indoctrination,
listening. You
all
doing
right
all the
then. Well, listen real
talking?
quick then. Listen, Pumpkin. I'm gonna use myself and I'm gonna use you. If I came and I overpowered you, took every fucking thing from you, brutalized, unalived, your kids and everything, right? And you gonna come to me to try to prove to me that this is what I did to you, as though if I'm gonna give something back to you. Is you follow it? Like, do that make sense to you? What makes you think that you could be able to prove something to me as though if I don't know what the fuck I did to you, as though if I'm gonna just give it back to you? What's
And
wrong with you right now at this
look,
point?
David. That's why the U.S. said hell no when they was talking about their reparations at the UN today.
Right? Like, what's
Or
wrong with
yesterday,
you at this
whatever
point
it
right
was.
now? What makes you think that you're going to come to me and prove to me, hey, King David, you the one who did all of this to me, So is you gonna give me back my land or what? Man, what? You think I did this to give you back something? You don't get the
So
fuck out of my
y'all,
face.
so you saying even as indigenous people, you ain't even expecting to get y'all land back either.
What I'm saying is that you can't expect to think that you're gonna walk inside of a government establishment.
That's including y'all land too, right?
Oh, wait,
Y'all land here in
listen.
America too,
Okay,
right?
is
Punkin,
you
what land
listening?
got to do with anything?
It's
People
it's the,
own
I mean it's
land
the same.
already.
It's the by
Okay,
his
but
logic.
People already own land. What they got to do with anything,
I'm
people need?
going
Man, she
by
ain't
his
listening,
logic.
dog. She ain't.
People
I don't
need
think
No,
it's.
I'm listening.
institutional
I get what you're saying. That's why I use the
reprimandment.
land. It's the same way for y'all land. Y'all fighting for land, this, that, and the third. And you said, what's the point? Because the motherfuckers
We
already
fight
No,
for
you
got it.
not
financial
What's
leverage,
listening.
the
No, you
Punkin.
ain't
We
point?
lit. No,
ain't.
no,
We
no, no,
got
no, 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 no,
land,
no, no, no,
Punkin.
That's
no, no,
We
no, no,
got
basically
no.
what
land. We
you're
fight for
saying. That's
financial
by
Listen,
your
leverage and
logic.
political
That's by
goddamn
your logic,
balance.
listen. You
We
not
ain't
bruh.
listening.
bullshitting.
That's not
We
what
fight
I
for
said.
political
That's
balance
by
and
your
financial
logic.
leverage.
Listen, time
Stop,
out. Don't
stop
don't sit up there and
talking
say
on
that.
yourself.
Don't sit up there and say that. And that's not what I said. Because you misinterpreted what I said. Because that's not what I said. Listen to what I am saying. I'm not saying
Which
don't
from
fight
the
for it.
porn you hear? Did you get that? It says kind of like what he's.
No,
I'm just
you interpreted what he said correctly. It
yeah.
seems like he
I'm
has a
going by
defeated
your logic.
personality, and also using his logic of the only way we'll get reparations is by taking them folk out, unquote. His words, not mine. And we don't have the numbers to go. We don't have the numbers to do that. So he's signing people
What
up
is you
to
talking
die.
about, bro? Hold on, wait a minute. Can y'all hear me? What is y'all?
No,
My
we
mic's
using your logic, King David. That's what we doing. I'm just
okay.
using
What is
another
now? Hold on, wait a minute.
scenario.
Using
I'm using
wait. Cause
another
you going. Wait
scenario
a
by
minute.
your
Can you calm
logic.
down a second, bro? You're going so fast. I can't listen. We misunderstanding each other. I need you to go step by step, not just Please stop doing that. God damn.
Peace, King.
What is that, bro? Chill out,
Peace,
bro. Chill out, bro. Now,
bro.
listen.
You should chill
What?
out because
I'm
you
calm,
the one
bro.
up here
Bro,
yelling.
oh my fucking God. After we just got the fucking thing calm down, here you go, want to try to echo it on. Chill
No,
the fuck
I want to
out,
let you
dude.
make sure you know you should just chill
No,
out. You got to
just shut the fuck
take a
up.
break, King.
Just
God damn.
Why are you guys yelling?
Just shut up, man. Chill the fuck out. Listen, what logic do you think I'm saying that you saying you using against me, Pumpkin? Pumpkin?
okay, listen to what I'm saying. You saying that like what's the point? What's the point of fighting
And
for
see, that right
reparation
there, I never
for
said, what's the point? You see that? That's the whole misunderstanding. I never
She
said.
paraphrasing you,
I
bro. You
know you
said,
didn't say that
bro,
verbatim. I know you didn't say that
So I see
verbatim,
now
but
this is how you taking and misunderstanding everything that I'm saying. Because you cannot use
okay.
that.
Okay,
Because
go
look, because
ahead
now
on
you're saying something that I never said.
just explain again what you said for the people who just coming in because I'm just using your logic. But go ahead on break it down one more time.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Because you're talking about using my logic, but I don't
That's
think
what
you
I was doing.
go ahead. Let me hear this shit. Because I don't think none of y'all understand. But let me hear what you took.
to be clear, you said, hey, it
I'm
don't.
talking
You're not
about
gonna
for
walk
Punkin. Can
into.
I hear it from Punkin, man? Can I hear it from Punkin?
Well, no, because every time she say something,
No,
you try to cut her
I
off.
want to hear it from her, bro. I'd rather
Every
hear it from
time
her,
you say
bro.
something, well, I'm talking right
I
now.
said I'd rather hear it
So
from her, man.
you said
I said
if you
I'd
walk
rather
into a
hear from her, bro.
courthouse,
I'd rather
if you
listen
walk
to her.
into a courthouse, you
I'd
should
rather
have
her
no
talk.
expectation. You should have no expectation on getting. You said that we should have no expectation of going inside a courthouse petitioning the government to get anything because why would the government acquiesce or admit that they did anything wrong to us? You literally said, why would the government say, yeah, King David, we did this to you. Now, now we gonna make you right. You literally said that out of your mouth. Like we should have no expectation of going into petitioning the government to get any kind of reparations back, which is why Punkin then said, well, using that logic, we should not have any natives should have no hope for getting back their land either because the government just not gonna give it back to them. So that's all. Y'all, I'm about to just drop because I'm not about to be here arguing with niggas all night. Peace.
Thank you. I appreciate it. That's exactly what I was saying. I was using your logic that you use about the reparation and I reverse it and I use it with the about the land situation because y'all big on trying to fight for land. So that's I was using your exact logic, King David. Go ahead. You on Showtime.
I swear, bro, y'all people out here think y'all motherfuckers is so motherfucking smart, so motherfucking educated, bro. Y'all motherfuckers is so motherfucking funny to the point really becoming so fucking irritating to the point. I'm talking about I becoming too overstimulated from this shit. What I said, cause you can go and replay this whole motherfucking recording. I don't know what the fuck y'all think y'all heard. All right. First hand, if you talking about that first prompt, I told you that shit ain't had shit to do with me. When I spoke with her, I spoke on it in general. Then you got to talk to me about something else. I said, the only way you're going to get back what was taken from you was by taking it back from these people. Because I don't know what would make you think that you're going to go walk inside of a courtroom and prove to these people that they the ones who did this to you and they just going to give it back So what fucking ideology is you using against me? You and that other little stupid ass boy that's gonna sit up there and drop.
I
Talk
don't
about.
get what I was just saying. You use that same logic with y'all getting y'all land back from the
I don't get
U.S.
what you talking
government.
about, bro. What logic is you talking
Okay,
about, bro?
okay, okay, all right. So you gonna play like that, King David? The same should apply when it comes to getting your land back. Everything you just said, use that same concept, but it's but getting the land back for here in America. I mean, it's the same logic.
Bro, y'all need to break down what y'all saying, bro. 'Cause I really don't.
School, you got something to say? You got something to add on?
Uh, not really. I ain't gonna ain't like hell. Nah, I ain't got nothing to say, punkin.
All I'ma say is it's up and all the way motherfucking stuck. You bozos and done tried it. Y'all paying goofies and you find a lot of Africans and showed your ass and draw the line in the sand. And I'm coming for all y'all. I'm on all of y'all asses, necks, and backs. No pause on that. And this pop is on the popping. Like, I know it may seem funny right now, whatever this case may be. I don't know what you and King Philip was talking about. I wasn't here for that. But that reparations and all of that, yeah, y'all played in our face, and whoever co-signs that fuckery, y'all gonna get all the smoke. I want all the smoke with even every last one of y'all. All y'all sellouts, pan goofy niggas need to get backslapped with the knuckle. Y'all need knuckle back slaps with some baby powder on that bitch. Pimp hand status. Straight right across your motherfucking face. Yep. Yep. And I want to be the one first in line to give it to you. I swear. I swear it's up, stuck, it's on the popping. I want my 5 minutes and it's on site. And whoever wants smoke, I got it. Let's get it.
Yeah, son. Y'all niggas can get 5-finger ring slaps, son. Cha-cha. Cha-cha always giving it up, man. I love that. Shit. That's some good motherfucking heat. Yeah, man. I don't know why y'all paying goofies thought it was just reparations for motherfucking me Africans. That shit is for every motherfucking chattel slave that was enslaved. So that includes indigenous and a few sprinkles of Africans. Plain and simple as that. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know why y'all making a big deal out of trying to separate it. Punking. Oh, punk ass. You know what I'm saying? Everybody was enslaved on this motherfucking land. The motherfucking natives was tricked into thinking that they was some motherfucking body. You know what I'm saying? Giving they fake histories and languages and bullshit. So yeah, everybody owes some goddamn money in my book. But yeah, man, y'all can have that last little 25 seconds.
Yeah, it's so wild. Like even the Africans fighting for y'all. That's what I found crazy though. But I'm just gonna go back on mute because the shit is crazy. Cause almost all of them, the Latino, Asians, all them was bagging the shit, except for the
Fighting for
Europeans.
us? No, no,
Man,
no,
listen,
no.
shut the fuck up, man. I
Hell
can't
no.
understand.
Fuck you mean fighting
I
for
can't take her
us?
motherfucking
That shit
place.
was an
Fuck that.
embarrassment.
That
And
was
push.
embarrassment.
That was an embarrassment, Pumpkin. And the fact that you co-signing that shit is crazy to me. That shit not only was an
I was
embarrassment,
gonna
but
say,
set
I
the
was gonna
Saloni's, you
say,
got
conversation
man,
back.
bring
But
peace
set the
and love to the world, man.
conversation back.
Always bring peace and love. Bring peace and love to everybody.
Man, listen.
Fuck
Shut
out
the
of here.
fuck
Like I'm
up,
not
man.
listening
God
to no
damn,
bozos
man. What the
today.
fuck is
And I'm
going
on
on?
one. And I'm on one. Fuck
Listen,
all y'all
Pumpkin.
niggas.
Hey,
All right.
Pumpkin.
Because
Can you hear me talk to you?
one should America and what?
Can you
We
hear
we
me
we was
talking?
the first one to listen. First of all, Africans wasn't fighting for reparations for us. They was thinking about themselves. All right? And I kind
Is my
of
mic working, man, or
love
not?
I kind of love the response because the so-called Caucasians, y'all like to say ain't shit, was the ones actually acknowledging who the fuck we are. They understand the distance between us and the African. They understand that it was dumb motherfuckers responsible for this whole shenanigans in the fucking first place. Even though the white boys co-signed it and was doing business deal with them, but at least in their verdict, they were honest about it. I respect that shit. The honesty was impeccable. But what I loved the most about it was the acknowledgement. The nigga said how we was removed from them and they don't think that it should be done. Basically asking for the shit. So that whole shit, they shouldn't have asked for it in the first place. Who asked us? Who ran that shit by the real people? No, it was you paying goofies, $5 Africans, and continents. I can't. The ancestors won't even allow me to say the shit. Continental musty motherfuckers came together, sat down, and was like, "Yo, let's catch this lick. It's gonna make it seem like we're united and all this other shit." And y'all went up in there like a bunch of bozos, embarrassed the whole fucking planet. But the white boys, they kept it real. They told them niggas, it's not who, we ain't paying y'all niggas. Y'all not even related to the real Negroes. I like that part. I think I'm gonna snip that part and put it in the fucking loop and let that shit play like 24 hours before I get tired.
Hey, is my mic working,
Yes,
man,
so
or
I was
not?
about to say, I was gonna say, just love yourself, man. Love who you
Is my
are,
mic
man. You're African.
working? Is my mic
No,
working or what, bro? Is my
You
mic
no,
got,
working?
no.
you're from African descent, man. Love yourself, man. Don't hate yourself. Embrace
Pumpkin,
I
bro.
yourself.
What the
love
fuck, bro?
myself.
Cause you gonna fucking
I
Embrace
answer?
yourself.
love
Embrace your
myself.
ancestry.
We
Embrace who
love
you
ourselves.
are.
You're not no fucking ancestor,
Embrace it.
nigga.
No,
You're a
don't let
fucking
anybody
scammer.
tell you
You're not no
otherwise.
ancestor. You're not no,
Nabadun.
but you could be one.
Embrace
You could
yourself,
be
man.
one. You
Nabadun.
ain't no ancestor,
Oh,
but you could
Pumpkin.
definitely be one to a musty faced bitch, nigga.
Love
yeah.
yourself, sister, man.
Man,
That's
what
all
the
I'm
fuck
gonna
is
say.
going on, man?
BLK Americans are the
Shit.
dumbest people on the planet.
So is your mother, bitch.
Nice
So
comeback.
is your mother. That
But you are
open,
the.
that open
Just love
pussy
yourself,
Blah,
shaving
blah,
man. Love who
ass
you
bitch
are. You're
ass
a black
nigga.
blah,
African woman.
That
Love
blah,
that
blah,
yourself, man.
blah.
that's who's the
Love
real
yourself
Drunk
for who
ass
slow
you are.
bitch.
bitch.
Ghetto
What is
bitch.
happening?
Ghetto bitch.
That's the real slow
This
bitch.
ghetto rat. You ghetto
Tell,
rat.
tell, tell, tell her to
Ta
tuck her
ta
lips
ta
back
ta
in her
ta.
panties. I can
Ooga
smell
booga.
the clap
Don't ever
Shut the
deny who
cologne,
fuck
you are,
up.
nigga.
man. Don't deny who you are,
Shut
man.
the fuck
Don't
up.
deny it. Don't
Hold
deny
on a
it for
Right?
second.
nobody,
Hold on.
That
man.
Hold on
hoe
For
just a
ass
nobody.
bitch
second.
got the
Hold
clap. Tell her
on.
I
You
smack
are
her.
who
Hold
you
on.
are. You
Hold
are.
on
You
just a
came.
second. I'm trying to figure out who's who on this panel because I was Okay, well they
Fuck out
dropped.
of here.
Oh, I'm African Somali, man. That's what I am.
Okay, I was trying to see.
You a fucking fraud and part-time broad. That's the fuck you up
Okay,
with your big ass
BJ.
Is that
forehead.
what Donald Trump, the nasty
Shut the
little
fuck
man,
up,
Donald
bitch.
Trump
Why
and
you
Bagger
always
told you? Is that
hiding
what they
behind a
told
white
you? And you
nigga when
believed,
y'all
have you?
embarrass yourselves?
And you believed,
Tweety
have you? And
bird.
is that how low IQ you
All
are?
right? Y'all marching
Believe
on
what Donald Trump told
summer. You
you.
lucky I wasn't there. I would have tripped
Nasty
on
little
you
man as a
bozos, you
president.
fucking goofy
I
ass
don't know
bitch. Fuck out of here.
what the fuck that nasty little man that became
Shut
president
the
of
fuck up.
the
Is
US.
these your
He told
peoples,
you that, did he?
Punkin?
And he believed it.
Is these your
We
mans?
fraud. We fraud.
Y'all be co-signing?
Oh,
I'm a
Who do
fraud.
we fraud?
I ain't co-signed
This is your
nothing.
mans.
No,
This
no,
is your
I don't
mans
know.
y'all be
I don't know who this.
co-signing. This is your
Don't
cousin.
mute me
This
because
is
you call me a
your
fraud. What do I
32%
fraud? How have I
cousin.
frauded you?
This is your fucking cousin.
Have I frauded
Fuck
you?
out of here.
Embrace yourself and love
Sounding like
yourself,
you a
man. Love
fucking,
yourself.
you a nut guzzler.
No,
Stop
love
talking to me.
yourself. Just love yourself,
No,
man.
you don't love yourself, nigga.
No,
Wipe
you
your
hate
lips,
yourself. I can
nigga.
tell. You hate yourself, man.
You come guzzling ass,
You
bitch
hate.
ass nigga.
No,
Big
sister.
forehead, shiny, musty ass, stink
Sister. You
ass,
hate yourself. Don't hate
balls,
yourself. Love yourself.
fucking mother, cunt ass nigga. Stop talking to me. It's up and it's stuck with you bozos, yo. I'm sick of y'all niggas.
You're hating
Talking
for no
shit.
reason, though. You're hating for no reason.
I don't
Don't you
hate you,
realize?
nigga. I don't give a fuck who you are, so fuck who you are. Stop talking to me.
Anybody like to
Fuck is
answer the
going
background?
on around here? We need some goddamn order. That's what it needs. And the first order of discussion is how the fuck we get y'all, all of y'all niggas. I'm about to go buy a lasso for all of y'all niggas and fling you bitch ass niggas
Should we
back
all
to the
go back to Africa
continent.
then, sister? Should
Shut
we
the
all go back
fuck
to
up.
Africa? Let's go back to Africa, all of us then.
No, you go back to
And
Africa,
you
you
too, so you're
musty
African
cunt
yourself. Let's
ass
go
nigga.
back. Let's go back
I'll get a
home, sister.
lasso and fling you bitch
Let's
ass
go
niggas
back
back
home,
there as
sister.
fast
Let's
as I
go back.
can. That shit ain't my home.
Okay,
That
do
shit
that
Let's
is
go
a
back.
include
trap.
does that include the European immigrants and the Latino immigrants as well? Or
That
just
shit
the
is a
African
trap.
immigrant? Cha cha.
Is this your musty cousin, Pumpkin?
I just ask, I wanna know, does it include all
I'm just
immigrants
asking
or
too.
specifically
I'm just
African
asking
immigrants?
too. Is this your musty ass look on that test tube test you got going on. What's the percentage?
I don't have any East African. I have Southeast African DNA, but Somali and all that, I
Uh-huh.
don't have none of that.
Uh-huh. This your man's fucking
Love in
test
your
tube.
heart, sister, though. Bring love in your heart, though. Bring
Test
love.
tube.
Bring peace to your heart.
Test tube
Bring
ass.
peace
Oh, I got
to
peace.
your heart and
I
love,
got
man.
peace. I got
Love
peace.
everybody, man.
I'm
Love
not
everybody.
stealing from nobody. I'm not scanning from
I
nobody.
ain't doing that either, though, sister.
Yeah,
Nobody else is doing
I'm
that.
not
Don't believe the
bothering
propaganda.
nobody's
Don't believe
respiratory
MAGA, the dumbest
system.
motherfuckers in the world. Don't
I'm
believe
not
them.
bothering nobody's respiratory system by smelling musty. Niggas ain't gotta worry about
Sister,
me.
whatever, sister.
I'm not
I'm sure
hijacking
you smell
nobody's
beautiful. I'm sure you smell
culture.
beautiful.
I'm not hijacking nobody's people. I'm not taking from nobody. I'm
I
not
know you're
taking
not.
historical black events or African events and claiming it as my own. I'm not doing none of that.
You're African. You look African right
I'm
there.
not doing fuck that. Hell, don't disrespect me, nigga. I know
You
y'all wish
you
y'all
look
women
African.
look like us. I know you wish your women look like us. I don't look like none of y'all itchy, scratchy bitches. Alright?
I mean, I'm Somali. Huh?
This ain't the
We look
itchy
quite
and
good, though.
scratchy
So,
show.
we
This
look
ain't the
quite good.
itchy and scratchy show. I don't look like none of them hoes. I can use the code. I ain't got
Somali, I'm
peppercorn
Somali,
as
I think, by
edges.
the way.
I ain't got peppercorn as edges,
I mean,
nigga. I can
Somali
use
women
the
are
comb
very
and the
beautiful, by the
brush.
way.
Wash and
Mashallah.
go. Wash and go. Alright? I don't wash
Okay.
my pussy with smoke, nigga. I use soap and water.
Not soap. Don't be
Bitch
pussy. Don't,
ass
don't
nigga.
definitely be washing your
Bitch
pussy with soap.
ass
Though
nigga.
that's gonna
Shut the
fucking
fuck up and stop
that's gonna
talking to
fucking
me,
destroy
you
your
nut
pussy.
guzzler.
Don't do that.
Stop
Don't do
talking
that.
to
No,
me,
no, don't do
All
that.
Sean.
right, y'all. We got
Stop.
somebody
You
new on the
sound like you
panel.
No, no,
just
no, no. Don't do that. Don't
swallowed,
do
Hold
that,
nigga.
on,
sister.
y'all.
Don't
We
do
got
that.
somebody
You
new. We
sound
got
like you
somebody new on the panel,
swallowed
No,
the
no,
y'all.
no,
whole
don't be. Don't
load,
be washing
nigga.
your
Y'all,
punani
we
with
got
soap.
somebody
Alright?
new on the panel, y'all.
Fucking
Chill, chill. We
test
got
tube
somebody new on the panel.
applicants.
Cash, would you like to answer the background?
Yeah.
Cash.
Yeah, what's up, y'all? I'm a Mississippian and I just wanted to answer the prompt about the second one in particular, but Pan-Africanism failed Black Americans because it takes away our American identity and gets washed under all this African diaspora bullshit that don't exist. But the real thing I wanted to talk about is this: someone to say, should the American Indians be a part of the diaspora with the Caribbeans and Africans? And the answer is no. Hell no. And regardless of any history, the Africans and the Caribbeans of today love crackers. That's why when they come to America, they act the way that they do with us. So there will never be any type of group alliance between us because they love crackers. They worship crackers. So it just won't ever work. It's impossible. And I'm from Mississippi, but I lived in Boston, so I've been around these people. And there's been several times where I've had to check them on certain shit. And it's always
What
that
part
same.
you from?
I'm from Biloxi.
Okay. But look, I'm from Meridian.
Oh, okay. So you from the Delta. That's what's up. Mississippi all the way. Straight up out that mud. Um, and no, if you can't find an African in your genealogy, you can't claim African descent because black don't mean African. It has never meant that, and it still don't mean that today.
Shout out to the Mississippians that know who they are.
But where is
Alright?
civic education though?
With
Black,
their
almost
indigenous
black means
asses, you
African.
sexy
Anyway,
indigenous motherfuckers, you. I
they
don't
call
know
me
about
black.
these
They call me black.
$5
I don't
Africans.
feel myself
But
a black.
shout out to the real Mississippians who know who they are.
So who? So like, so I am black. I mean, they call me black in the West. I don't like the term. I'm not black. I
You
don't. I
ain't
don't want to
black,
be black.
you a scammer, nigga.
I'm sorry.
You ain't black, you a scammer. You heard what I said. If you can hunt, you can hear,
Anyway,
bozo.
you can say whatever you say. You say. I
You
don't care.
Right?
Somali,
You're
right?
not black.
I'm Somali, but in the context of the whole world of the continent of sub-Sahara continent, sub-Sahara
Fuck out
Africa,
of here.
all
Sub-Saharans
the
ain't black
depends about
either.
people whether they live in America right now, they live
Sub-Saharans
in
ain't
South
black
America, they live
either.
in the Caribbean, the whatever they
Sub-Saharans
live in the
ain't black
world right now, they
either.
live in Europe. It doesn't
James
matter.
Brown
I don't
said it. Fuck
believe, I
that.
don't
I'm
agree
under
with
the
the term
frequency
black.
of
Because
James
we're not
Brown.
black.
Y'all niggas
Because
ain't black.
we came from somewhere.
Y'all
We
not
came from.
black.
We have our own
Y'all
terms. We
not
have our
black.
own tribes. We have our own
Y'all
identity.
not black.
We don't wanna
Y'all not
be
black.
subjected to
Say it with
the
me. You
terms
not
that the
black.
Europeans have used towards
You
us.
not black.
I do not agree with that.
Say it
We
with me,
are not them
bozo. You
people. We
not
do not
black.
want to be them. We are
You not
us.
black,
We are
yo.
who we
You
are.
not black. That's
From what we
disrespectful to the
describe
real black people
ourselves,
across this fucking
not what
planet.
somebody else
And
would
it
describe
ain't
us.
y'all.
And I'm
It
telling you
ain't
right
y'all. It ain't y'all at all. Shout out to the real black people across this planet, and it ain't y'all. It ain't y'all. James Brown defined what blackness was, and it ain't y'all. Fuck out of here.
Malcolm X
We
defined
gonna
what
get
I
some
was.
order in
Malcolm
this
X
goddamn
defined me.
court. It ain't y'all.
Martin
We the
Luther
real
King
black
defined
folks.
who
It
I
ain't
was.
y'all. Y'all
These
niggas
are
are
the
some
people,
musty ass
and I'm
Africans and
telling
stay
you,
that way.
they
Fuck out
define
of
me.
here. Ain't nothing
Little
black about
America,
you.
they would have
Black means
defined me as well.
greatness, god damn it. And we gonna get some
So
order
you're a
out
silly
this
little
bitch.
woman. That's what you are, silly little woman, man. You're silly.
Your mother's silly for giving birth to your ass, school. I should smack the shit out of that hoe. She deserves 2 slaps and a snap. Bozo ass bitch.
Cha, let me ask this dude a question because he's Somali, and these are one of these groups of people who have a serious antagonism towards us. They have a whole word for us, and we don't even know them. Literally, like 1% of Americans encounter these people in maybe Minnesota, maybe Maryland somewhere. We don't even know them, but they have this word for us. So, Nabad, You a Somali. Why would you even call yourself black when that has negative connotations in your own country?
But that's what I was just saying, bro. I just said like I don't agree with the term black, even for yourself. I don't agree with it because the term black, first of all, black is an English word.
Black and proud, nigga. I'm
Child, hold
putting
on,
my
child. I
fist in
want to
the
hear what you
air.
gotta
Word,
say.
Rejecting
Child,
you
child,
niggas.
let him
word
finish.
by
Let him
a
finish.
British
Let him
man,
finish.
white man's word. It's a white man's word. I live in the UK right now. That word black is used where I live right now.
You
It was
just
never
called
used
yourself
here.
black though.
Why should I use it? My ancestors were not black. They didn't call themselves black.
But so why did you just said you were black
Bro,
like
but
three
my
Black.
seconds
ancestors call
ago?
You're
themselves
not
black.
black.
My ancestors, who I was, who I am right now, by definition, did they use the word black? Black, BLACYCK. They didn't use that's not their language. It was not their language.
Okay, so why did you just say when I came up, you said that you were black. When I
So
said
why should
black
I
don't
adopt
mean
another
African.
man? Why should I
Hey,
adopt
can I say
another
something? Can I
people's
say something
language?
real quick? Hold on.
Why should I adopt another people's language to
Okay,
describe myself?
hold on just a second. So hold on real quick, real quick. So both of y'all, I meant like some cases we have to use certain words in certain contexts. So when we say black, we know it doesn't literally mean black as in the tire black or whatever, the color black in the context of what we talking about, a group of people, we talking about black as in a group of people that live in America with a certain origins, they look a certain way, this, that, and the third. So some people use the word black too literally. Like y'all, I mean, I don't know, like I don't know why people heads be at. I mean, I understand it, but some people just don't understand it. That context matters when you use these type of words to describe people or whatever. And some people, there's a negative connotation with the word black, but hold on a second. Well, I'm just saying though, you guys to use the word in the right context.
I'm
I
Go
know
agreeing with
what
ahead,
you
go
everything.
ahead.
I don't choose.
Kadachi, I know what you're saying, and I know that no matter what, there's about three different contexts for the word, and all of them are wrong, especially for an African to use, being that they have negative connotations that white people didn't give them. This is what they made up on their own about what black is. So no matter what context he used for it, it's gonna be wrong.
I mean, but he's from
You know
Somalia.
what? If God made
That
me an
might not
African American right
translate
now,
in the
I
rest
would
of the
get rid
continent
of
of
the fucking
Africa.
surname,
So is
the
that
surname that the
hold on
white
real
people have
quick.
given me.
That's probably
I
specifically
would
for
get rid of.
Somalia.
I
That's
would not
not, you
even
can't
use
say
the
that for the whole
surname.
entire continent of Africa, if that makes sense. You can't use it for the whole because each country is different. Even within each country there's like 200 languages within one country. So you can't just say that for the whole entire continent of Africa. You can say that for a
I'm
specific
rebellious
ethnic
by
group.
nature. I don't take no. I'm not taking nothing from the white man. No, nothing. No white man has ever dominated my people. He has not. Never. He tried, and he could not conquer, and he will never conquer.
But
I
then the
don't give a
Arabs
fuck.
do that. What's the
I
difference?
don't
Then
give
the
a fuck.
Arabs, what
No
the
white
Arabs do to
man set my
y'all?
standards on who I am and what I
Okay,
did
but
and what I do. No man. I
then
don't give.
then the Arabs come over there.
I don't give a fuck. Arab. The Arabs, they my DNA. They're part of me. So I don't care.
Okay, so what's the difference? You talking about no white
No,
man, but then you
Arabs are
got
part of my. They're
Arabs.
part of my DNA. They're part of my. I'm partly Arab. So Somalis are partly Arab.
Okay, but why is you partly Arab then? Can you tell us that? Cause
Fucking
you talking about no white
geography.
man. You
Geography.
hold on a second, hold on, cause you talking about ain't no white man.
Geography.
Hold on, you talking about the white man, but it's the same thing happened with them Arabs. So I mean, you ain't really ain't no position to talk. That's what I'm saying.
The Arabs are worse, by the way, in every sense of the
Yeah, cause
word.
they castrated,
Arabs like
they
I'm
cut y'all
Somali,
balls
by the way.
off.
They did all types of
If
shit to me.
you go look at a map, look how close Somalia is to
Either
the
one of them
airport.
good, to
They're
be
like
honest
next
with
door.
you.
So of
But
course
yeah,
that's
they
gonna be
had it
good.
bad too.
I say that the Arabs are worse because their psychopathy is way worse than say
I
an
say that the
Anglo.
Arabs are worse because they're
It's worse than like the Anglos. Like for example, with the castration you talked about, and then I can't even. Their obsession with boys is way worse than the Anglos who are here, and the stuff that they
Wait,
did
I'm
over there.
not. Hold on. I'm not. There's no competition. Both of them on the same level to me. I'm not. I'm not stepping, giving YT no slack whatsoever. Especially me being from the SIP. Hell, fucking no.
I'm
So
not
I
giving.
ain't. There ain't no competition. But yeah, both was bad. So that I'm telling him. You ain't no better position. You talking about the white man came over. Ain't no white man out of all that bullshit he talking. But you got the Arab to deal with. So you can't sit here and talk when you got Arabs over there doing the same thing or did the same thing. Probably still is.
But a sister though, the Arabs for me are part of my ancestry. They're part of me. It's in my
You just
DNA.
ignore what she said to you.
You not no
For me,
Arab,
Right,
you a
that's what I'm
nigga.
saying.
I
Like
get
you
her.
ain't give, he ain't
I
give.
get her point.
But
She's very
how?
reasonable.
Okay, how did?
You're
Okay,
very
was it
reasonable, and I
peacefully? Was
get
it?
you. And I wanna. I
You said
genuinely want to talk to you.
you got Arab, but was it peacefully though? Like
No,
what happened? Why are you part Arab? Like why? What
he part
happened?
Arab because they conquered his people.
My brother,
Exactly. That's my
yeah, my
point. He's
brother,
talking
your
about
argument
us.
was
That's the point I'm making.
my African brother. Your argument was is kind of stupid.
Look at the
Didn't
map
make
right
any
now. Where I
sense.
live right now, I'm in
No,
Somalia.
your argument is
I
kind of
know his
stupid. You're not making
history.
the point for
Very
Africans.
close.
Because I'm from
Ho-
Africa,
Like
you're not making any
through
point.
centuries and through like
host,
a
I
lot of
know his history. Host, you want me to tell you his people what
since
happened?
time immemorial. Since time immemorial, people have
You can
mixed
if you want
and
to
lived
for the.
in
I
that
know
part
what happened.
in that
If
part
you
of the
want, if
world.
you want to, you can.
Yeah, so
No, but
basically
through
what happened
natural
was
progression
My
of
brother, you
history,
cannot
they
make
was
any
through the
point.
spreading
natural
You're just
the
progression of
trying not to make
history,
religion
any
in
points.
North Africa,
You're
right?
people have been
rambling.
one in
And
that
You're
part
not
part of
making
the
essentially
world.
any
the
points. You're rambling.
Arabs, they essayed all his ancestors, like they essayed them. And then that's how his people came about. So some of his people actually live in my country back home. And the truth is, everybody knows the truth
Never,
about them.
never,
They
never,
consider themselves
never.
Arab, but
Where you
Only
if
from?
you if you ask an
white people have
Arab, the
fucking
Arab doesn't consider
never. You
him
never find
an
it.
Arab. He considers him a Berber or an African mixed with an Arab because he's the product of SA. So
Yeah,
he can't talk to a Native or Black American who really, if you think
you're
about it,
partially right. You're
some
partially
Black
right.
Americans are really just Native
You're partially right.
Aboriginals.
You're partially right. And my brother, it doesn't make any sense because it doesn't define what colonization was. Colonization starts. The European starts. American did not colonize any country. America was not a British colony. America colonized only one country, which is Liberia. That's why they have a similar flag, and Liberia have one star. America have the 50 stars. You can see all the lines. British colonized, they were going for resources. They went for Sierra Leone, they went for Gambia, they went for Ghana, they went for Nigeria, and those are the main resources countries. And the French colonies, they went for land resources. And the land resources eventually become part of resources. They went to Burkina Faso, Guinea-Bissau, Guinea, and all of that. The Arab, they started exploiting. They went, the Arab from the northeast, which is Egypt. Egypt is part of Africa, and a lot of Africans were there. And they colonized many of the Africans in Egypt, Mauritania, and all of that. You go to South Sudan, which is the east part, which was black. It was mixed colonization from the Arab. So that being said, the Arab, I'm not going to the south. The south part, it was South Africa, which the British realized was suitable for them. And that's why you see the apartheid. That's why they kill. That's why Nelson Mandela came in place, because they want to exploit. And many of the Africans was like, no, we got to fight for our life. And they imprisoned South African Nelson Mandela. That means that we're talking about 2026. 2026. Yes, our brothers and sisters, we're talking about FBA and all that differentiation. What we're saying is Africa is a mixed part from colonization. We have the Portuguese, which is Guinea-Bissau. We have some of the Madagascar individual, which is part of the sub-Sahara, which is not even part of the initial part of Africa. They're on the sub part of Africa. And they're part of Africa. Africa is a big continent, and Africa dominates, and Africa is going to dominate the entire continent. We have over
Africa is huge, by the way.
over
So like
900 million.
huge. Like on the map, when you look at the map on the world, Africa is done injustice. It's actually bigger.
That's what I'm saying. I understand that Africa is bigger. We have land mass.
It is bigger
Africa
than
has,
Russia. It's bigger
no,
than
no,
so
no,
many.
you have talked a lot, but you haven't make any sense. But let me speak on behalf of Africa. Africa has the vast majority of the resources that the white people gain, and many of the white people that you see, they have been going in from the 1970s to the 80s to exploit Africa, and they put to African American, oh, our children are crying from poverty and all of that. The exploiting our gold, diamonds, bauxite, mineral, and we have 1%. We have one country, just one country, Burkina Faso. That you're seeing right now, 2025, 2024, 2025, 2026. Only one country supports the entire France. 30% of France nuclear energy.
Bro, like you giving us this history lesson, man. Like, come on, man.
No, I'm just saying. But you can teach me what you. I don't know. I'm just
Yeah,
giving you.
I'm not trying to hear about Burkina Faso giving France all this energy. Listen, you guys need to stop giving France the energy. Maybe stop doing that. Because you guys complain about all these
That's
Europeans.
what he has been doing. If you look at 2024, 2025, that's what he has been doing. Look at the news. Just Google it. Ibrahim Traore.
Anyway,
And there's Ibrahim Traore has not.
I think there should be
all
always.
the European countries.
I feel like, brother. 1 minute, brother. 1 minute, brother. I feel like.
Let me
I feel
quiet
like
because you
there
haven't
should be
speak for us.
positivity.
Let me
There
speak.
should always.
Let me speak.
No, brother. Listen.
You're speaking
You're telling me
rubbish.
some story.
No, you have not speak for us. But Ibrahim Traore
I'm
has
African,
given.
brother. I speak for Africa, brother.
No, because you haven't speak. I've given you time. I've been listening to you. But Ibrahim Traore, I've given.
Brother. Don't tell me you don't speak for Africa. I'm a very pan-Africanist person, man. I love Africa, man. Don't tell me I don't speak for
Pan-Africanism.
I'm gonna step back. You talk.
Go ahead. What you got to say? And what country y'all from? Crazy and Eddie.
Sorry. I was just gonna say,
Well,
man.
me, I'm
It
just
should
from
be all
I'm
about
just from New
positivity,
York,
man. All
man.
about positivity, man. I feel like
I thought you was from the.
there's a disconnection
You ain't
between
African.
African American and Africans. I
No,
think
like,
that's a disconnection.
no,
I feel
I'm
like,
African American. I'm African American.
I feel like there
Okay.
should be positivity. There should only be support and
Oh,
love,
he's
man.
African. He
Hold
is
on,
not an
you
American.
gotta understand
There
what
should
that
be
No,
African
I'm
means.
more
only
American
Are
than
you
You
most.
are
Black
an African.
American or
Stop
should
it.
you're
only be love. There
African
should only
No,
be
descent?
love
you
and
don't tell
peace.
me what I am,
Listen,
bitch.
African.
man.
I'm
You already
asking,
said
nigga,
what you are, and I can hear
bitch.
it in your
I'm
voice.
asking.
You was a slave. Shut up.
Look,
You're a
Oh, it
slave.
doesn't
host,
matter
there
what
we
a
go.
history
So
was.
You're
don't
a
talk to me
slave.
2020,
What
crazy,
did
You're
I
a
tell
it
you?
slave.
should only be
You're
love.
slave.
a slave. I'm
You
Hold
talking
on
to
a
asking
me
you, bum
second.
crazy.
ass
Hold
bitch.
on
Love and
just a
peace.
second.
Give
Just a
me the
second.
Bum
Just a
peace.
second.
ass
Hold on,
nigga.
Love
y'all.
and peace.
Don't get tough with me, nigga, when you get bent over. I'm
Oh
Host,
my
asking,
God.
are you
Hold
host,
an
Cha Cha
on. Hold
called
on. Hold
African
me
on.
pretending to be
Cha
American,
saying some
nigga?
bad things.
Okay.
Cha
So are
stop.
you African? Are you continental African? Like, or are you
No,
Black
I was
American?
born.
Like,
I'm literally African American.
so you're a descendant of the transatlantic slave trade. You had ancestors from the transatlantic slave trade here in
Yeah.
America.
Yes, I had
Where your
ancestors
where your
who
where your where your family from?
Louisiana.
What part?
Um,
Say something, brother.
I would have to ask. Like I would have to ask my cousin.
Can I
Why
just
you
not
would
just say
have to
something, bro?
ask that? You don't know where your parents is from?
But I
Yeah,
don't
where
sit
your
here thinking about that.
Where your granny from? Like at least your grand or great grand. Where your great grand?
Louisiana.
It's
What
scammers.
part? You ought to
You want to
know.
get tough with me, but it wasn't tough with none of these niggas up here. You pussy.
Nigga, I was just talking to Costa.
So what's your grandfather? What's your grandmother from then? Lovely. The lady Chacha, whatever her name is. Let her.
He's a
None of you
dirty
She
fucking
too
bitches.
masculine.
I'm
She
not
wanna argue with
answering to none of
everybody.
you fucking. I'm not.
Look, she too
I'm not
masculine.
All about
answering to
hate
you.
and negativity, man.
She
Don't worry
too
about
Hold
what
too
I'm
on a
negative
second.
talking
and
Hold
about.
masculine.
on. Crazy horse. I'm still trying to figure out, bro, where you from? Cause you said the way you was talking earlier sound like you from the continent. Like you African.
He
No,
is.
Now
I could speak for them. That's what I'm saying. I could speak for them.
He's
Yes,
a
he can.
cosplayer.
no.
He
If
can. He
you
can.
black
He can. He can.
American,
That motherfucker
Yes, I
fucking said
can. I could
no.
speak for them.
He can. He's African.
Cause our ancestors was from there.
He can then. He can. Of course he can.
He's not a black American. It's that
okay,
simple.
you ought to better tell us what part of Louisiana your folks from.
I'm glad my brother is speaking for us, but the other nigger that's from Africa, he's not smart enough. This is just saying rubbish.
I'm not
I
African.
don't like
I'm
those motherfuckers
not.
saying rubbish.
I'm not.
Who Costa, right?
Just saying whatever
Yo,
it is. Just saying shit.
Costa is
Only,
crazy
if
nigger.
only you
Just
know how
saying
much I
shit.
love Africa,
I
man.
don't
If
like
only
that.
you knew,
Just
man.
saying
If only
rubbish.
you knew, man.
Wait, host.
Saying
Costa
nigga
was
with the
saying some
hard
bad stuff.
yo. He keeps saying
I'm
nigga with the
also
hard
embracing all
ER.
people, man. All
That's how
people.
you know they African. We don't talk like that.
Wait,
All of
Costa
them.
kept saying the hard
Eddie,
ER.
don't say the ER,
No,
please.
it was
Don't.
Costa. It
Oh,
was
That's
he's
not
Costa.
not
look,
doing
that's
that.
how y'all know they
He wants
foreign.
It was
to.
We don't talk
Costa.
like that.
Costa
It was
said the hard
Costa.
ER.
Oh, Costa. I thought it was Eddie said
No,
that.
it was Costa.
No, it
Cause
was
he
not
kept
me.
saying
That
it
was
to
Eddie.
me
Stop
and
it.
Eddie.
Don't
That's the
listen to him,
problem.
Cha-Cha.
Because
What
Eddie
do
that
you
don't
said
talk
it.
mean?
He
like
had the
that.
accent.
So you're gonna lie that you didn't just say that? Cause I just heard you say that. And matter of fact, you was also saying some racist
That
stuff
was
earlier.
Eddie. Because Costa from the Silk.
I saw
I
the
know
blue
he didn't
ring.
say that.
You
I
know how
never said any
like
racist.
the
I
blue
never said
ring
any
pops up
racist
around
stuff.
your name when you're talking? It popped up around his name when I heard it.
Stop lying. You a dirty cosplaying African.
Oh, look it. Say what else you want to say.
I
Say the
already
word.
said it. You ain't us.
No, say
It
the
just shows
ER
how
word
weak
that
you
you
are.
said earlier.
I've dealt with y'all
Thing
enough. I,
is,
I can
I
tell by
ask
the way
you,
you talk and your
He
accent
I ask
that
you
you
look
guys
at
a
ain't
him.
question.
American.
Yeah?
Look
Can
at
I ask
him.
you guys a question?
He
Yeah?
want to say the ER.
I find very strange, very, very strange.
You need
Obviously,
to chill.
I
You need to chill.
Alicia, wait 1 minute,
Cause
yeah.
I have a question. I got a
I'm gonna
question
ask
for
you.
you. No,
I'm gonna
I
ask
got
you.
a question for you. Since you
Guys,
don't
this
wanna,
is one
since you
question.
wanna ignore the question, I got a
No, I will
question for
ask.
you.
I'll answer. I'll answer.
Why
1
are
minute. I'm
98
answer.
to
I'm gonna answer. But like,
99%
oh my goodness.
of Somalian girls
I want to ask.
castrated?
I want to ask these brothers one
Why
question.
are
Before I ask you a
98 to
question, yeah. I
99%
want to
of
understand. Yeah, I
Somalian
want to
girls
understand something.
castrated?
I want
Answer
to
the
understand
question.
something. I'm gonna ask these brothers a
Answer the
question. I want to
question.
ask you this question. I want
That's
to ask
not
you a question.
true. That's
It
not
is
true.
true. You don't even know what you're
No, it's
talking
not. You
about.
just made that up,
No, I
bitch.
didn't. Shut your ugly
What I
ass
want to
up. I didn't make up
understand
shit,
Whoa,
you
is,
look at what
stupid
she
I do
bitch.
want to
said.
understand
You
Look
is
at how
like,
she's
dumbass bitch.
talking.
Shut your ugly
the
ass up.
African
Look at how
American
I'm
she's
culture and
asking
talking.
him a
black
question.
with
I'm
the
not talking to
movies,
you,
like the
dog
people
Oh
face
we
my
bitch.
grew up with,
You
God, what is
gorilla
that
the
bitch.
American
language?
Ball
movies that I
sucking
grew up with,
bitch. I'm
that
talking to him.
Whoa,
everything that I grew
whoa,
up,
The fuck?
I've
I'm
grown up
talking to him.
around,
Nobody's talking to you.
and like
Learn your
whoa.
roles
that
and
that
stay in your place, gorilla.
child.
I'm
And
talking to
Oh
the
my.
Somalian guy up
Oh,
top.
but what I want to understand
Why
is
are
Say,
like
98 to
is there
99% of Somalian
so
Seville.
many
girls
African
castrated?
Americans right
Answer
now
the question.
oh,
deny the
And y'all do it when
authenticity
oh.
they're
things
young,
of who
when they're
they
like
are?
6 years old.
When it's so
Why
blatant,
is it why
That's
is
not
it
true.
that women take them into the back,
I don't
they
understand what that
tie
is.
their legs down,
I want to
strap
understand
them
what
to
that
a
is.
That's not true,
table?
bitch.
Shut up!
I really want
Oh,
to understand what that
whoa.
is.
He's a bitch.
Look at how
Hold
angry
on,
she's getting.
Alicia. You got a 10-minute restriction, Alicia.
Cause she kept
It's
saying the
all
B
crazy horse.
word.
I want to talk
You
to him, man. I
very
understand,
very
bro.
quick to defend that. You sure? 'Cause
No, I'm just saying is that this is the
you got a
problem. I'm
10-minute
being called
restriction,
the ER.
Alicia.
I'm being called the B word. I'm being called all types of stuff.
Ain't nobody who called you the ER up here.
It was
Alicia, what
Costa.
he's saying is,
That was
I've
not
been noticing
Costa. That was
that
Eddie.
there's no female mutilation.
I don't know. Something
I'm
ain't
not
right,
feeling
crazy
as
horse.
Africans.
I don't
As
know.
Africans, we're
Something
not
ain't
saying
No,
that.
right.
but I'm
That's part of
telling
the
y'all.
problem. but the percentage was Even
Hold on, Eddie. Hold on.
Hey, can you unmod mother? I'm gonna just gonna make this my main page for like the next month or two, cause TikTok tripping like a motherfucker and then flag my account
Okay,
twice.
all right. All right.
Appreciate it. And what's happening with the people? What the fuck y'all doing
But
tonight?
yeah,
Y'all niggas got
because
going.
when you first came up, I don't know, like I believe you African. Like, why are you up here pretending to be like a black American? Like, we don't do that around here. You is what you is, and you stand on it. Around hills.
What is crazy? Who is Crazy Horse? 233.
I mean,
Yeah, I
ain't no
think
wrong.
those are.
I'm not anti-African. I ain't got nothing, I ain't got nothing to do with it. But, but coming up here pretending to be something else.
Well, some strange activity. Some real strange.
Real
I
strange.
ain't pretending, brothers and
There's
sisters.
Oh,
something
let me just talk.
strange
Let
in
me just talk for 2 minutes. Anyway,
America.
What I'm saying
all
though
I'm
is,
saying is very simple,
Okay,
Now
bro.
you
so
can't even
Crazy
you
Horse.
can't even
The
yeah,
tell us
dust
about your family in
buster.
Louisiana.
hold
let me
on,
say something. Let me say
hold
something.
on now,
Let me say something.
Let
I'm
me
telling
answer the
you.
host
Hold on,
question first. Let
what
me
part of
answer the
Louisiana
host
are you
question
from,
first.
Crazy?
Because the other girl just came up here talking about some lies. That's what I want to say. And she was lying. Whoever, I think her name was Alicia.
Okay, cool. We ain't worried about that right
She
now.
was she was talking about the Somali
What
dude
part
at
of
the top, which ain't
Louisiana are
got
you
nothing to do with
from, Crazy
you.
Horse?
My people
What part?
from Louisiana, man, not me.
What part are you from? Oh, so where are you from?
I'm from New York. I was born in the Bronx, born and raised.
Red flag.
What are you
No,
talking about? How is that a
I just
red
want to say about the
flag, buddy?
mutilation. I just want to say about the mutilation. It's simply when you look at
Y'all
Africa,
find
Africa is
anything to be a red flag.
Africa is
Y'all make
54
Thank
anything a
countries.
you.
It's
competition.
54
Like,
countries.
Thank you.
And each continent, each part of each country has Sierra Leone. We have 24 tribes. Each tribe have different ethnic religions. That being said, there's no. I'm not saying there's no mutilation, but from the 90s, that has stopped. We're not saying it never happened, and what we're saying it happened. There was a reason why, based on cultural experiences. Most of in African culture, they were saying that if you have to, they were trying to say because of cultural experiences, if you have women have to be mutilated, they don't have to sexually energize because of they cannot
You don't have to explain. You don't have to
they
explain
Can
that,
I
cannot
bro.
ask a
do all
question,
that.
please?
That being said,
Stuttering. Stop
that has
fucking
stopped. No, no,
stuttering. Because
Can I
when
just
y'all
please
be
ask a question?
scamming and all that shit, y'all don't stutter then. Stop
no,
stuttering.
you can
I'm
say
sick
what
of the
but
you
what
want
if
to
he has
say,
a alert?
but
What if
shut
he
up,
has a
nigga. I'm
speech
not talking to
impediment?
you.
I'm
I'm
making
not
a
talking
point.
to
I'm making
you.
a
What
point.
if
You're
he
not
has a
stuttering.
speech
I'm not
Do
impediment?
you
talking to
have
you. I'm not
explanation?
talking to you.
You're
Do you have an
ableist.
I'm
explanation, or
not
yes or
talking to
no?
Cha
you.
Cha just brings
You know the explanation, or
negativity,
yes or
no
no?
positivity at
Cha
That
Cha
being
all.
just
said,
Brings
just
I'm
that
not
screaming
being
and
said,
talking to you.
yelling.
And I
brings
damn sure not
positivity.
talking to your
Loud black
Can I
bullshit
woman.
ask a
ass.
question
20
though?
years back,
Can
we're
I
talking
ask a
about 20
question,
years back.
please? I just got on
Loud
here.
and black.
20 years back, that has become a societal norm that has been discredited because we understand that women have to make their choice. And Africa, if you look at Africa, right, it's universal. Nothing, and Africa is a continent. Everyone is subculture and is not. And you have the Arab that do their thing, they don't put it on. You have Mauritania, you have Egypt. Forget about Egypt, is part of Africa. Lebanon, where Gaddafi came from, all of them, they are part of Africa. You forget Africa is universal. It's not all about black skin, it's diverse. You forget about South Africa, the white people that conquer, that try to take our space. Africa is diverse. And this is over 40 years, 50 years that we're talking about right now, 2026. So let's look at that before we talk. I rest my case. So that is not happening
Okay.
right now.
So basically what you saying is like what I said earlier, Africa's so big, it's a goddamn continent. So what one culture, what one specific culture does and one tribe does, the whole entire they don't mean the whole entire
Exactly.
continent does it, to sum up what you're saying, which I agree,
Exactly.
I agree with that. But either way, it's still wrong what they doing to them girls,
You're right. I'm not saying you're
whatever.
right.
I don't agree with that shit.
Yeah, I
I
can go to a
want
different country. There's so many countries I can go. I don't know their culture in Africa. Out of the 54 countries, I can go literally to less than 10 countries that I can relate to. The rest I cannot relate to. They have a different culture, different ethnicity, and different colorism, and different. You have the Portuguese
yeah,
that
I
are
agree with
different.
that. It's just like
So
us
that's
trying
what we have to
to. It
understand
just
as FBA, as any other
ain't
African
nobody.
American.
Hold on, ain't no, I'm not FBA. For the record, but I get what you're saying. Pretty much, it's just like us in the United States. We go by whatever they do in let's say Argentina, because it's a part of America. It's part of the not Argentina. Argentina is South America. Hold on. It's just like Canada. Whatever customs or whatever goes on in Canada, it's just like saying, well, the United States do it too. No, fuck, we don't, because we're a different country, we have a different culture, different history. Might have somewhat similar history, might have a somewhat different culture in a way because of British and all that, but we not the same. So it's just like saying that we do the same shit that the Mexican does. We don't. They got different language, they got different custom cultures and all that. But yet we all on the same continent. Mexico, United States, all on the same continent. So if you apply that to Africa, it's the same way. Like it's broken up. It's broken up even more over there because even within one country, they got multiple tribes, multiple languages, multiple different customs, cultures, and all this, that, and the third. So I do agree with that. So the ones who's castrating those girls or whatever, that so stay focused on that, on their them. Don't say the whole entire Africa is doing that. Just whatever tribe, whatever ethnic group is doing that, they are held responsible for that, not the whole entire. You can go over to Namibia and they probably doing something different. They don't do that. You get what I'm saying? They do something different in their culture. They don't do girls like that. So just when you talking like that, just stay focused on the group that is doing it. Well, I mean, I do agree with that much.
Oh, my sister is doing good.
What about me?
Man,
I
stop
Yo, you
want to
see
have my
how
2
the
minutes
it.
to go. I
host
want to have
and
I want to have
Eddie
my
could
2
have a
minutes to go.
good
I want to have my
That's
2
really
conversation?
minutes.
good.
No,
For them,
I'll,
Like
that's
I'll be
that
quick.
good.
that
I'll have
was
my
so
2 minutes anyway,
beautiful.
man.
That
But
was
anyway,
The
very
I
host
was just
and
gonna say,
Eddie
man.
was able to
I
have a
was just gonna
good
say, man. Bring love and
conversation.
peace to everybody, man. Bring love and peace to everybody, every human being in the whole world, man. Bring love and peace. And I was just gonna say, man, Africa is a huge continent, man. It doesn't. The maps never ever do it justice, man. America like this. In Africa, man, the continent of Africa, 5 different Americas could fit in that continent, man. That's how huge it is. The second largest continent after Asia. That is how huge Africa is, and it's so diverse and so different between peoples and humans that live there, and like the jungles of Africa, the Saharas of Africa. You could never imagine how the terrains of Africa differ and how different it is in every way. You can never imagine, and it's just so much little information that exists about that place, and people have so many missing conceptions about it. The people that have never been there, but it's a great place with so many different people there. And the thing is, everybody in Africa, we're all one. In a sense, we're all one. We're all one against the rest of the world, especially Europe, especially the West, especially the people that suppress and oppress
Shit.
against our existence. We're not there. We're not there for them.
You lying. Stop lying. That's a bold-faced lie, dude.
My brother, you cannot explain yourself. You're trying to, but you're not doing the
He's
right
not
way.
lying.
It's not lying, but you're not doing the right way. It's just like saying Jamaica is part of North America. Mexico, Canada, America, Jamaica, and some few Caribbeans, they're part of North America. But what we're saying is that when you look at Jamaican, Africa is like so many continents. Look at Egypt. Egypt have over 46 tribes. Sierra Leone, we have over 14 tribes. Within that tribes, they have different ethnicity, and within that ethnicity, 10 might be mutilation. They might encourage women mutilation. That's what it is. It's a subcontinental aspect within a country. One country might have 12 individuals, different tribes. One country out of 54 might have 12. Only 3 might interpret mutilation. So you're not saying it right. Tunisia is part of Africa. Egypt is part of Africa. Morocco is part of Africa. They're all Arab countries. They have a different culture. They have the Arabian culture. Guinea-Bissau is a Portuguese country. Guinea-Bissau, as I'm speaking. Then you have the one that's both English and French that are part of Africa. Then you have the West, which is Nigeria, English-speaking country, Guinea, Nigeria, Sierra Leone, Ghana, Liberia. They're all part of. And you have the French continent, Guinea-Bissau, Burkina Faso, all of that. Then you go to the south. So it's a minute, but you're not explaining it right. Right.
Dude,
I rest my
y'all
case.
not against Europeans in Africa, and y'all not against them in America or Europe. Nowhere. Stop it. Stop lying. That's the problem.
I kind of
Stop
agree with Costa
lying.
here. I'm gonna agree with Costa here on this point, because the way you're talking about Africa, the way it's split up, it sounds like you're proud to be colonized by the British and like
That's not
like
at
you
all what he's saying. He just reiterated what I said.
like the French and stuff like that.
Eddie not didn't say that. Who was talking about us coming together against YT? That was dude at the top with the white star. Eddie just pretty much reiterating what I said when I was on Showtime about how Africa got different cultures. You can't use one group and say that's all Africans. So you should not be talking about Eddie. You should talk to the Somali dude.
One of
He
my
the one
biggest
that brought
heroes is
that
like
up.
Malcolm X. Malcolm X is one of the people that influenced me, man. I watched that movie. I read his
Stop
books, man. I followed his
using
life, and
Malcolm X. Who's your
I
African
believe.
heroes? Who's your African heroes?
Malcolm
I mean,
X is
Stop
Malcolm X could
using
be his
Malcolm
hero.
X and our
He's my African
heroes,
hero,
our
man.
leaders' names
Yeah,
in vain.
Malcolm X could be your
You
hero,
are
bro.
not
Don't let her
He's my
tell you
hero.
nothing.
to have this fucking
She's just
discussion.
miserable
Shut
and
the
fat.
fuck up, crazy horse.
She miserable
Because
and
you
fat.
not us either. You probably got this panel fooled, but you ain't got me fooled. I know you
I ain't
one
got
of them.
nobody fooled. Your sister,
I
you're
know
fooled
you
You
one of
called
them.
me
I
the
know
hardy
you
yard.
not none of
Yo, she
us.
keeps saying the B
I
word. She
know
gonna
you
get the
not
life
none of
ban.
us. You're not none of us, all right? You
But who
fucking
are you?
playing.
You got
You
part of me.
prize playing. All right?
You're just
Malcolm
hating
X
yourself.
is
You're
not your people.
Raise
No,
yourself, sister.
Malcolm X
yo,
is
Who you
not
are.
your people.
Love
Nabadoon,
Stop
yourself, man.
keep watching Malcolm
using
X. Keep supporting
Malcolm
Malcolm
X,
X.
Martin Luther King.
Matter of
Don't
fact,
even say
Nabadoon,
they
add
fucking
more
name.
foundational black
Don't
people
even
to
say
the
they
people you
name. You're
support.
not even foundational, nigga.
I'm foundational, and I'm telling him he could love Malcolm X.
Stop using their fucking names, yo.
Crazy
Stop
horse, you got
using
a
their
10-minute
names.
restriction.
Who's your heroes? Use dumb crusty motherfuckers. Don't say Malcolm out your motherfucking mouth, yo. They not you. I don't give a fuck how Pan-American they are. Alright? That shit don't work. Use your heroes. Who the dusty Africans y'all look up to?
He thought he was African. He thought he was an African man.
Don't use none of their names no more. All right, one, you not black. None of y'all niggas is black. I don't give a fuck.
Hello.
152,
Nobody's actually
53,
black. It's a
country
fucking
you
caste
come
system.
from.
Malcolm would not Everybody's
Don't
black,
use
and
Malcolm
nobody's
or
actually black.
Oh, y'all, hold on,
Everybody
hold
is
on, hold on,
black.
y'all.
It's
One
not
at
everybody's
one at
black.
a
That's the way you
time,
feel.
y'all.
He's right. Don't use Malcolm X.
One at a
Who's your
time.
heroes over
Use
there?
Nelson Mandela.
Who?
Use,
Yeah, use that nigga.
use someone
Yeah,
else.
use that. Talk about that nigga.
Yeah,
Don't talk
Nelson
about no
Mandela.
Malcolm Martin. None of
Malcolm
them.
wants
Gaddafi.
None of them. They
Africans
not
to use
child.
his name.
Gaddafi.
They
Use
not
Portugal.
child.
You're
They
right.
not child.
You're right.
Malcolm wants
They not
Africans
child.
to
Use
Who's
use his
y'all
name.
leaders? Use y'all
Maputo.
leaders as an
Use.
example in y'all bum ass talking points. Stop using our shit.
You're
All
right.
right?
You're right.
They
You're right.
not
And,
they
and,
not
and
Malcolm
they
you're
not
right
said, if
about
you
child.
that.
don't respect
They
Let me
not
just
You're
Africa,
right.
child.
you will
let,
not
They
be
She's
let me
not
just
right.
talk.
respected.
She's right.
child.
Let
She's
me just
right.
talk.
All
She's
Let
right?
right
me just
about
Stop
talk.
that.
using our shit.
She's
So who
right.
Use
are
your
you?
Malcolm
shit.
is not your
If
shade.
you're not a part
Use
of
Malcolm is
your
us,
not
who
your
are
shit.
you?
shade.
Use your revolutionary
If you're
fighters.
not an
Use your
extension
It's
shit.
of
part
us,
of
then
us.
who
That's
are
what
Malcolm
I'm
you?
Use
said,
saying.
your shit.
if you not
Don't
respect,
use
you
our
don't
shit.
respect Africa,
You
you
have
Stop
won't be
to
respected.
read
using
their books
our
first.
I
shit.
might say, oh, I want to get rid of this person.
Stop
If I will.
No, she's
using
right.
No,
our
it's
You
all
have
the
to
leaders.
same
use
Use your
shit.
own
people
Not
from your
just
leaders.
you're
country.
just like you're just
Use
low
your
IQ.
own
She's
No,
right.
leaders.
You have to use
You're
anyone
we
from
low
your
have to
IQ.
country.
build a
All right?
collective.
All right, stop using our leaders, our marches, our historical events to make your bum ass talking points. Use your shit. Where the fuck is Nelson Mandela? Where the fuck is the Zulu Nation tribe? The motherfuckers eating ass cheeks and shit. Use that shit. All right? Stop using our shit. All right, used to Terrain the Bumba and all them other goofy musclehead ass niggas. Stop using Malcolm X, Martin Luther King Jr. Stop using Selma. Stop using the sit-ins at the counter. That's not your history, yo. That's not your shit. All right? If you so proud to be African, use your African leaders as an example. Stop using our shit, yo.
To disagree. If somebody's inspired by our leaders or whoever, they can do that. Ain't nothing wrong with being inspired by Malcolm X or Martin Luther King or whoever. You know, people over here, we inspired by people like Nelson Mandela and other people on the continent, or vice versa. Nothing wrong with being inspired. Now, using them saying that, like, for example, like they my ancestors or something like that, yeah, I agree with that. They shouldn't say that, but ain't nothing wrong with being inspired by somebody else. Nothing wrong with that. Like you can be inspired by anybody around the world, or whatever. So, but yeah.
Now, my point is very simple. Actually, all I'm talking about is like the people who are descended from sub-Sahara Africa, sub-Sahara continent of Africa. The people they might be spread across, South America, North America. In America right now, it might be the descendant, like the people that Malcolm X might have descended from, Martin Luther King, Rosa Parks, all them people might have descended from. They have all come from people. They have got heritage in Africa. They all do. Believe it or not, Malcolm X, he admitted, Martin Luther King, read their books, they admitted they claimed heritage and ancestry from them, from that land, from Africa, from that continent. They were them people, especially Malcolm X. Very much so. He was an African man through a heart, through a core. That he was. And he claimed it proud and with his chest. And you should claim and you should embrace who you are. Don't be ashamed of who you are, man. Never be ashamed. Because you are black, you're African, and that's who you are.
You there, Eddie? Eddie, you there? School, school. You want to say something? I don't even think he here, cause he mighty quiet.
Yeah, that Somali dude. When it Kadachi, what you were saying about them, it's okay to be inspired. That's true, but that's not what they do. They try to use their quote unquote inspiration, which is a parasitism, to then try to insert what they think blackness is or what black Americans are into America when that's not how it works. Just like this dude is saying Malcolm is African, Malcolm is African. He never said he was African. He said he was a Negro, and that's not an African thing. Okay. So what they try to do is they try to insert their own spin onto what we are in order to extract from us. And that can't be allowed.
Wow, they
Did
dropped
you
me.
want? Did you want
Well,
to say something? We on
yes, thank
Showtime.
you.
Did you
Oh,
want
wow.
to?
All right, thank you. Quickly. So, Malcolm said that a black American will not be respected in America until Africa is respected. That's not my word. That's Malcolm X. Malcolm X also said that he's just an African who happened to be American. Now, can we use Malcolm as a reference? Yes, we can. Just like people from this side of the world can use African heroes as inspiration. So I don't think that there is a problem there. People think somebody's always trying to take something from them, and that's what the problem is. And that's not just in America. If you go to South Africa today, they are fighting Nigeria.
Okay. Malcolm X is a mixed race black American, not through any good means, but he is mixed. And understanding blackness, if we read Black Man's History, I believe it's like on page 2 or 3, when Malcolm X is quoting the Honorable Elijah Muhammad, says, when the Nation of Islam is talking about black people, quote unquote black people, they're talking about all people in the world who are not white, right? So this exclusionary blackness is in hypocrisy to what Malcolm is teaching. And I really wish you guys would stop quoting him until you start to understand like what it means to actually be black in this country and for the world. So building the black identity to be as inclusive as possible around the world is the only thing that is going to be the antithesis to white supremacy. So until we can do that, we might as well just not talk.
Yeah, man. I don't know. Like, I often hear people say Africans don't like us, Africans hate us, blah blah blah, and then you get an African person on here saying that he's got a black American hero, and now that's also bad. Like, I don't get it. Like, what exactly do you guys want from these people? Like, I mean, Cha-Cha, you say you ready to really fight. Like, I mean, you know, lace up the Timbs. Let's talk about it. Put the butters on. Let's see. Let's go have a fucking cannoli and talk about it. I don't know. But it's like, I mean, I don't know what you want from these people. Like, the Ghanaian president got on here and is trying to represent black people around the world, and that's still not good enough for y'all. Like, what do you want? Also, Malcolm X absolutely said that he is African. I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about.
Malcolm ain't never said no shit like that. Y'all really need to chill off of that because y'all really disrespecting that man's legacy. So chill off of that. And Pumpkin, can you, because you had me down there, can you please name me 5 Africans that inspire you today? Because you see, take inspiration from her. Can you please name 5 Africans that inspire you? Pumpkin.
Why are you specifically talking to me for? Why are you?
I
Why?
was just asking, like, because I just heard you say, take inspiration from both sides. Can you just tell me 5
Did I
Africans that
say
inspire
me
you?
particularly? I didn't say me specifically. I
Nah,
said
no,
some people.
I'm just asking you, then. If you could, because you're not thinking of any by any
I don't
chance.
know why I'm getting called out for
I'm not calling
like.
you out. I'm just asking the
Yes, you
question.
will. Like, why you asking
Damn,
me for?
why can't?
I
Why
was
can't?
speaking
Come on
in
now,
general
sis.
because I
Come
was
on
speaking in
now.
Cause she
general. I didn't
can't.
say.
Cause she
I
can't.
didn't say.
That's why.
I didn't even bring
She
because I
can't.
didn't even bring me
She
into the
can't. And like
category.
I said,
Nah, she's
Bro,
gonna
stop
say she's
I
gonna
was
stop
say
speaking
something.
in.
using
I was
Martin.
speaking in
Stop
general. Why
using
y'all want to
Malcolm.
drag me in
All
it?
I just want to
Like I
say, all I
Why
just
y'all
said,
want?
wanted to
Why y'all
say,
stop
trying to drag
using
me in?
Malcolm.
if
Stop
you read a,
using
if
Martin
you
like the
read
fuck I
Malcolm X's
said.
book, if you
All
read it,
right?
I thought that book was
I just feel like everyone
I'm
should
not.
stop generalizing.
Use the African leader. All right? Use the African leader. Don't use our shit. All right?
You don't get
Like
to
I
say
said.
that.
I said no, I said
Let
it.
me read
Abraham
that book.
I said
Abraham
it and I said
Traore
it
Let me
Yeah,
read
again.
you
Malcolm
can
X's
say
I'm
book.
gonna
that, but
keep
it's
is
not gonna
saying
is
that
Can I
happen.
read
shit.
a Pumpkin? Can
I'm
I
gonna
read a
Abraham
keep
quote
is
from
saying
Malcolm
that
X
shit.
real
Don't
quick?
use our shit.
Don't
I don't give a
don't
fuck
worry,
what you
you won't
read.
be used, but
I don't give a
Malcolm will be
fuck what
used.
you read. Don't use our shit, yo. All right? Don't use
Malcolm
our
is not
shit.
your shit.
Like I said, Don't use our shit. Go use one of the musty ass
Mark,
leaders from over there.
Yeah,
Don't
thank
Malcolm
use
you.
our
X
shit.
Malcolm
said
said he
Malcolm
was
All
an
right?
was
African.
Like I said.
production of essay, I believe.
I'm just gonna read this super quick. Malcolm X said, "We are Africans who just happen to be in America. We are."
Fuck all that. All right? Don't use our motherfucking shit. I'm doubling down on that. And every time y'all use that shit, I'm coming off my motherfucking mic. That shit ain't y'all. That is not y'all history.
I mean, he said it, Cha
I
Cha.
don't give
Why?
a fuck what he said.
Why are you
Cause he,
upset
Guys,
if he
like
said
I don't
it?
give a fuck.
it's so
And
So
like
we
easy
I
should
to just
said,
ignore what
do this
Malcolm
and like
said
I
I
mean,
and
said,
do
he
what he's
said
don't
that,
saying.
use
Cha Cha.
bullshit. That ain't your
It ain't
fucking
really,
We
it
shit.
ain't
should
really, it ain't
ignore
really
That
gotta
ain't
be
your
all
Malcolm
that.
shit.
say
Like
what
he
you
actually
That
said.
said,
ain't
Malcolm
your
like,
fought
shit.
for
I don't know
everybody
it
if
to be an
That
does.
ain't your
African.
It's
I mean, he literally said that. Like, it's not a big deal. I mean, today.
Oh, hold on, yeah.
What the
Look,
hell
y'all,
am
don't
I? What
start,
the
y'all.
hell?
It's too early. Don't start, y'all. Come on now. We
What
got
the
to,
hell do you mean it's
we
too
got
early?
to,
It is
we got, we
11.
got to listen to everybody. We got to be fair, y'all. Can't do this shit now. Come on now. Because I don't agree with most of what y'all saying, but I'm not kicking y'all out. I'm not skipping y'all showtime or nothing like that. So we got
The
to.
thing is, you almost
We got
skip
to
handling.
hold on. We got to hear each other out. We ain't gonna all gonna agree up here. That's not the point. We got to hear each other out. We got to be fair.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I just all I did was read the quote. It ain't a big deal. To the African brother, Malcolm X is Black American. Then that's so. It's no problem with you being inspired by your cousins from across the pond or whatever. But it just is what it is. I don't really know why we even fighting over this. Like he identified as being a part of the African diaspora. He never said he was an Indian. So by the same logic that you are using, Cha Cha, by telling this man that he can't claim or be proud of Malcolm X, I would say the same thing to y'all. Malcolm X never said he was an Indian. He said that he was an African. He's got quotes calling himself Afro American, African. You know what I'm saying? Here one that he said, when you know your true history, you know that you are African. Like, come on, guys, like stop with the bullshit at least. Like, I mean, it is what it is.
If you don't shut the fuck up with that shit, and the only reason why he was claiming the musty dusties because he was a pan goofy. I told you we gotta learn from the mistakes of our ancestors. And I refuse to allow these bozos to motherfucking constantly use our shit to co-sign their bum ass narrative. Stop using our shit. Y'all not black. We snatching that chain. We taking y'all chains off y'all neck, and y'all not no fucking cousins across no fucking lake, ocean, none of that shit. Alright? We don't know you niggas. Alright? We don't know you niggas. Stop using our shit. Alright? And technically he said that shit in America. And see what happened to his ass for being a pan goofy motherfucker. He probably be still alive today.
I mean, to the African descendant people, they technically would be our distant cousins or whatever, if you want to look at it like that. But I agree, like, I don't see a problem with somebody being inspired by somebody. Now, if they claiming like, well, Malcolm X was Somali, come from Somalia, you know what I'm saying? I get that part of it. But being inspired by somebody, I see nothing wrong with that. You know, they just show how great, our people was. Go ahead, Eddie.
Yeah, yeah. I just want to say a few things. We're not trying. No one is trying to take anyone, but the reality is Malcolm X, Martin Luther King. They preach
Was he quiet the whole time to you, or was it just me?
Yeah, I didn't hear nothing.
Oh, okay. I thought that was on my end. Okay. Okay. I thought I was
Can
tripping.
go back to free. I don't. Can everybody just talk one at a time? Because the Showtime stuff is kind of lame. Because
I
it just gives
agree.
too much.
I hate Showtime, but when they get our praise and hate
Yeah, like to me, if you just can't hold what you got to say, you really ain't got nothing to say. You just want to babble. Because that over talking and just always having something to say, that means you really ain't got nothing to say.
But yeah, we're gonna let this round of Showtime go around or whatever. But after that, y'all go one at a time, y'all. So we ain't
And
have to keep going to Showtime.
J.E. Freeman is a white boy, by the way. I don't even know why he's up here.
Yeah, he like 80% white. Yeah, I agree.
Okay, so Malcolm also said that a black man will not be respected in America until Africa is respected. If somebody disagree with me, they can they can prove it. Malcolm said that. You can go look it up. He did say that a black man would not be respected in America until Africa is respected. So I don't think there's a problem with using Malcolm as much as he fought for everybody around the world. Thank you.
And thank you for already proving my point. So again, the reason I do this all the time is because the hypocrisy that lies in what you two just said. So when you claim people to be black in our history, which blood quantums of Africanness you do not know, like Sally Hemings.
Damn. I don't know why y'all skip J.E. Why y'all keep skipping him? What he do to y'all? Shit, I don't know. I don't even know who he is. I ain't know. Well, let's see. Here's how I feel about it. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. Why is it that y'all first go to when it comes to quote unquote African inspiration is the quote unquote African American first? It's never the continental African first. It's always the African American first. You know, y'all first go to Malcolm X or Martin Luther. Like Pumpkin said, there's nothing wrong with inspiration, but y'all inspiration is always coming from America. The niggas in America.
Well, if I can say this about Pan Africanism, right? Because I believe that's what the topic is about. I mean, say what you will about it. If you agree or disagree with it, I understand. What I will say though is I have watched Pan Europeanism run like the '96 Bulls. Yeah, all 7 continents are fluent in at least one European language.
Are you not speaking a European language right now? Are you speaking your
Snatch your
own language?
chains out
That's
this
my point.
bitch.
That's my point,
Don't
Nakamura.
use they motherfucking name. Every time y'all
Tasha,
use
what
their
language do you
name,
speak?
I
Are you speaking your
interrupt
own?
them.
Are you
Fuck
speaking your
that.
ancestral language? Are
Fuck
you speaking
that.
somebody else's
Don't
language?
use talk about Nelson Mandela. Talk
So, Chacha,
about
why are you
talk
upset with
about
English,
them for
your
doing
shut
language.
what
the fuck
Malcolm
up.
X?
Stop
In your
talking to
Why are
language.
you
me.
mad at them for
In
Stop
your
doing
language.
talking to
what
me,
he?
yo.
But Chacha,
Stop
why
talking
are
to
you
me.
upset
Stop
when he's the
talking to
one who
me.
said he was African though,
Stop
Chacha?
talking to
You
me.
should be mad at Malcolm,
Don't
no?
Right.
use their
Malcolm is the
fucking
Shouldn't you
names.
be
opposite.
mad at
Stop
Malcolm?
Hey,
using our
doom scrollers.
motherfucking history.
Doom
I
It
scroller,
mean,
have you
sucked to
heard
Malcolm
be
what
X is
Malcolm
y'all.
literally
X
my
had to
history on
It
both
say?
sides.
sucked to be
Wait, so
y'all.
hold on.
Y'all don't
Malcolm X
got
is
no
literally the
real
exact
rich
same mix as I
history.
am. So
None
he's
of that
literally my
shit.
history more than me and
None of that
yours.
shit. It's
So
not
he's
your
Grenadian
history.
and
It's
African
not your
American, the same thing
history.
that I am.
It's
So he's
not your
literally the same
history.
exact as
It's
me.
not your
He's
history.
literally the same exact mix as I
And
am,
I
Cha-Cha.
just snatched your chain.
You don't get to snatch my chain, Cha-Cha. We're the exact
Every
same
time you open
ethnicity.
your motherfucking
Me,
mouth
me,
talking
me, and
about
Malcolm are
Malcolm
the exact
Martin or
same
anything
ethnicity,
like
Cha-Cha.
that,
Nothing you can do
it's
about it.
up and it's stuck.
I'm
Stop
sorry, Cha-Cha.
talking
Don't
about
be mad
that.
at me.
Talk
Don't be mad
about
at me.
your
Be mad
so
at
talk about
Malcolm.
Grenada, some
Malcolm
bum ass
Malcolm
shit
X is
like
from
that.
Grenada.
I
Malcolm
don't
X
give
is
a fuck.
Grenadian.
All right,
Malcolm
so
X is
go,
Grenadian. So okay, so I'll talk about a Grenadian. Okay,
no, no,
sure.
no,
You're right. You're right.
no,
I will
no.
talk
He's
about a
Black
Grenadian.
American.
I'll talk
He's
about a
Black and
Grenadian,
he's
Cha Cha. Since
proud,
you
and
wanna
that's
keep
what the
doing
fuck
all
it's
this
gonna
bullshit,
be
Cha
like.
Cha. I will
Fuck
talk
out of
about a
here.
Grenadian, no problem.
Yeah,
I'll
we
talk
don't
about
gotta
it. Since you
argue.
don't know
Let's
how
just
to,
listen to
since you
Malcolm
don't know how
X.
to do this, since you don't know how to do this, let's just be real quick. You said talk about a Grenadian. I will absolutely do that. So, anyways, Malcolm X founded the Organization of Afro American.
Yeah, honestly, man, I'm speechless. Anyway, I mean, like, you can never fucking talk to the wall, Chacha. I don't really know what she believes anyway. But at the end of the day, what I believe is in Pan Africanism, and that's what Malcolm X believed in. Malcolm X, I mean, you read his books, you read his story, you read his history and his story, and where he came from, what he believed instinctively is black, is Africanness, is Pan Africanism, is about the black people, the people from sub-Saharan Africa, and their descendants, wherever they lived in the world, wherever it might be. That's what he stood for. And he also stood for Islam. As I'm a Muslim myself. And he was that person that represented them people. And he represented me. And I'm always true for him. And he's one of my heroes. So that's all I can say.
Yeah, man, I don't know. So he started something called the Organization of Afro American Unity. There are tenets that he wrote himself. One of them is reorientation, which is we can learn much about Africa by reading informative books and by listening to the experiences of those who traveled there. Education. The Organization of Afro-American Unity will devise original educational methods and procedures which will liberate the minds of our children. We will encourage qualified Afro-Americans to write and publish the textbooks needed to liberate our minds. This man believed in Africa. Like, I'm cool if, like, you don't want to do that. Like, if you want to be Indian, no problem. But stop. Why are you mad at these people for just going along with that man said? Like, you should just hate Malcolm X. Like, you should just do that. You don't have to be a fan of Malcolm X. You can just say forget him. But going against what that man said is disrespectful to him and his legacy.
Like I said, and I'm snatching chains and I'm beating y'all with your own fake ass Tims because y'all niggas is not really us. Y'all some loves wearers and shit. You know what I'm saying? He was a Pan-African and you see what happened today. Shout out to the motherfuckers who recognize what real blackness is not, and there ain't none of you bozos. All right? Talk about y'all people. Like I said. And it's up and it's stuck. I don't give a fuck if you take my mob privilege. Fuck this shit. Y'all niggas bozos any fucking way. Letting a whole bunch of cools talk shit about our fucking people. $5 African bitch ass niggas. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Y'all don't talk about them. It's up and it's stuck. I don't respect none of you bozos. And let that be that. All right? Y'all don't have a rich history. If y'all did, y'all could.
So-called Negro that's pointing out what we aren't, but it isn't telling us what we are. We are African, and we happen to be in America. We're not American. We are people who formerly were African, who were kidnapped and brought to America. Our forefathers weren't the Pilgrims. We didn't land on Plymouth Rock. The rock was landed on us. We were brought here against our will. We were not brought here to be made citizens. We were not brought here to enjoy the constitutional gifts that they speak so beautifully about today. Because we weren't brought here to be made citizens today, now that we've become awakened to some degree and we begin to ask for those poor Americans.
I don't give a fuck about that.
But
I
can I
don't give
say
a fuck
something?
about that.
Yeah, but
Stop
can I say
mentioning his
something?
fucking name.
Can I say
Like I
something?
said, I don't give a fuck
Oh,
about
no,
none
she
of that.
goes.
But
Stop mentioning his fucking name, like I said.
Can I
Stop
say
dropping
I
my
think
something?
bullshit.
I think what needs
Can
to
I say
happen, you
something?
need to stop using
Can I
Malcolm
say
name because
something?
you are not
No,
following what he's
you
saying.
stop using
Malcolm is
Malcolm
telling
X.
you that he's
You
African. If you're not gonna
some
honor
bum
him,
ass
you need to stop
Can
South
I
saying his
say
name.
African nigga.
something? I do understand everybody's argument up here. I understand where Cha Cha is coming from. I do. You guys are taking leaders that is back in the 60s. I wonder what Malcolm X words will be now after he have heard people call us slave babies, cotton pickers, those same African people that are now in the United States saying things worse than a white T man could say. I think over time, some of his stands may have changed with all our leaders. That is not the only leader that we have sound bites. You have some leaders saying that we are Americans, right? We've been here for a long time and we have a lot of stock in America. That being Martin Luther King. So we can go and we can find different snippets of leaders saying different things. That's just how our leaders were. Some was like these Pan Africans, and some was just
Yeah, I'll let you. I'm in showtime. Y'all stay on mute so Nika can finish saying what she got to say. But her showtime ended too quick. Okay, go ahead,
And
Nika.
Chill Seville, you could drop
yeah.
the Addy.
And
You
some
could
Okay,
some
drop
hold
the
on,
leaders,
Cha
Addy because I
Cha. Hold on,
slapped
Cha
the
Cha.
fuck out you, bitch.
Let Nika
I don't
finish.
know.
Let her finish.
I don't even know where I stopped at. Where did I stop at? But what I'm
You was
saying is that go ahead.
now. Go ahead.
Where
Go ahead.
where did I stop at? Pumpkin.
You was talking about there are other leaders that like Martin Luther King that was saying that we was here for had stake in this
Yeah.
country
So
or whatever.
yeah. So we can find different leaders throughout time saying the total opposite of what Malcolm X said. Not that we aren't descendants from Africa, but that we belong in America because we have great stock in America. And why should we just abandon that? And another thing I always ask and I pose people, you have to just name one African American that was rallying all of us to pick up our bags and go to Africa. So on the contrary, we wasn't that African. They understood that we were African Americans. All that African in America, I would like to hear his voice 2006, right? People's the way they think really like sometimes changes over time. So it's not fair just to pick out what you want to hear and what you feel like, because a lot of times I think some Africans try to humble Black Americans with playing things like oh, your leader said you're not American. We are American. We more American than any white person in this country, right? So I don't buy that, right? Because none of our leaders ever picked up and rallied us to leave out of America. None of them. None of our leaders ever picked up their family and shouted from the mountaintop in Africa and say, come on, come back over to Africa. All of our leaders may visit Africa, but they made sure they came back over here and fought for the Black Americans. That is what it is. And Cha Cha, I clearly understand what you're saying, because sometimes I kind of look at Africans in a way where they don't understand getting knocked upside the head, getting bit by dogs and all that stuff. Africans did not have to go through that. So our leaders were speaking to
Feel
our
me?
plight.
Thank you.
They were
And
speaking
then,
to
Any of these
our
people are
plight.
saying that though, Nika. I don't think
hold
none of these
on.
people said that.
She was talking to me.
Yeah, so I
They
think
don't come from none of that.
yeah,
They
y'all
don't
don't come
come
from
from
none of
none of
that.
that.
Wait,
So
No,
I feel
don't.
like
I'm
it's
not
when
African, first of all. But
hold
just
on,
to put it out there.
You
I
will
get it.
find
So
out
I
an
feel like
African ass nigga. You a
it's a
test
bit.
tube African.
So and here's the thing, and this is why Black Americans seem like we always the center of attention, because I would love to hear African leaders what they have done for African people. I would love to hear any African leader that literally talked about Black Americans fight. I would love to hear about that. We never get to hear about that because, like Cha Cha said, it seems like they're always talking about our leaders over here. I would love to hear about the things, what's Latrice Lumumba or something like that. Like, I would love to hear the leaders speak on Africans and Black Americans. Where are those African leaders that spoke on things like that so we can know?
You guys did speak on those things,
But
though. I don't
that's
really
still
understand why
jacking our
you're
shit.
saying that.
I would love to
That's
hear
staying jacking our shit.
So I mean, just
That's
because
still
just
jacking our
because you've
shit.
never heard it
no,
doesn't
That's
no,
mean
but
still
doesn't
jacking our
mean
shit.
that.
that's not the
All right, so
point.
let that
That's
be
like
that.
Hold
Belgium.
on,
Let
y'all.
Cha-Cha,
Hold
that
on,
be
can I
that.
y'all.
please
One
just
at a
respond
time,
to
Let
y'all.
that be that,
Nika
though.
Cha-Cha? We don't gotta
Let
be
Doom
mad at each
respond,
other.
y'all. One at a time, y'all. Cause
Yeah,
we
thank
don't
you,
we trying to
Pumpkin.
go back in
What
show
if
If you can
time.
ask
showing
Go
Cha-Cha,
ahead,
let
dumb
me just
Doom.
dumb
talk.
niggas doing that shit to
Cha-
themselves? Yeah,
Cha-Cha,
show
okay,
that.
we get it, we get
Yeah,
it. So
show that.
what
Show that.
we're saying,
Show
Cha-Cha.
that.
I thought we squashed our
Show
beef,
that.
Cha-Cha. Why are you acting like this
Yeah,
right
Hold
now?
show
on,
that.
hold on, hold on, just a
Let
second.
me just respond. I'm just
Um,
trying. Can I just respond?
let let Doom respond, y'all.
So I don't.
Go ahead,
So
Doom.
I
You
actually
always bring
I
negativity,
agree with
man.
the
No
things that,
negativity needed, man.
bro. Shut the. Hold on, bro. I agree with the things that some of the stuff that Nika was saying, but I just don't think that anyone is telling us to go back to Africa. Like, no one on this panel told you that you're not an American. Like, I don't really understand where this like
Yeah, that
extra
was
stuff comes.
that's
Well, let me
always
land.
but
Let me land. I don't really understand where this extra stuff comes from. Like when we talk about Malcolm X, like Malcolm X didn't tell us that we got to go back to Africa. He understood that we are Americans too, and we have just as much right to this land as any white person. Like no one is ever arguing against that. I don't really understand like why people think that Pan Africanism means that you have to go to Africa. It does not mean that. You don't have to pack up and go move to Africa. That is not what Pan Africanism is. If you want a good example of how Pan Africanism works, you can look at the UN vote that happened today. That is Pan Africanism. That is where people from all around the world got together and worked together to ensure that now we are having to acknowledge the
made a
atrocities that happened to
mockery
our
out of
people.
out of,
So
out of
I'm gonna
reparations.
let me
That
land,
shit was
Cha Cha.
a fucking
You can say whatever you
embarrassment.
want after me, Cha Cha. You can say whatever you want to me after
That
this.
shit was a
So
fucking
but
embarrassment.
that is an example of Pan
No, it
Africanism.
wasn't. That was a
No,
No,
fucking
the
shit
man from
show.
I
Ghana,
don't.
That shit was a shit
the man
show.
from Ghana. So the man from Ghana did not. The Ghanaian president did not tell anybody that they gotta go move to Africa. He didn't do none of that. The people of Ghana have extended an invitation for us to go to Ghana, which I think is cool. But no one's saying that to you. You guys are making that up. Like, you know what I mean? Like
No one's saying that.
maybe some dummy on TikTok that you met told you you're not African or you're not American, whatever. Big deal. So what? Go outside. Like this is TikTok. People say dumb shit on here every day. If you really think that the people who talk to you on TikTok are the people at large, you're insane. So that, you know what I mean? Like let's just stop here. Like you want a real world example? Look at the UN vote. Look at him mentioning African Americans. Look at him mentioning people in the Caribbean. Look at him mentioning people outside of his own country in Ghana. That was Pan Africanism at work. It doesn't mean you got to move to Africa. Like just stop saying that. It's ridiculous.
If I
Shit
could
was a
say,
shit show
I'm just
and
been
a
made
fucking
aware. Well,
embarrassment.
if I could
That
say,
shit was a
hold on,
whole
Cha
fucking
Cha, if I
shit
may
show
finish, right?
and
Because I ain't even say
embarrassment.
anything. So
All right?
if I could say,
Fuck
I've
all
just
that.
been made aware. Doom scroller, you
Every
can tell me
time
if I'm
something
wrong,
goes wrong with
but
motherfucking
Doom scroller,
Black
if I could talk
American
to
shit,
Doom
and
I
scroller
don't
real
you
know
get
quick.
how you tell
embarrassed out
people the
here as
If
entire
though
I
it's a
may talk to
subject
pig
Doom
that
being
scroller
different
real
freaky.
quick.
sitting at that
That's
motherfucking
freaky.
table. That shit was an, a
Doom,
That was
pure
real
hey,
different
Doom
than
scroller, if
example
you're
now.
of
there,
that
right?
shit.
If I could
That
ask
I
shit
you,
can hear
wasn't
you.
a
I can hear
win.
you.
is it
Don't
true
brag
that
about that goofy ass
apparently the
shit
guy
like
from
it is a
Ghana
win. That was
actually
not
got the
a
UN
fucking
to
win.
admit that slavery was a human
That
WAR
shit
crime?
wasn't a
That was
motherfucking win.
absolutely
But
true.
here's the thing.
Wow.
He moved to make a chattel slavery, transatlantic slavery, be recognized as one of the greatest atrocities in human history.
Yeah,
That's what
that
just
they
happened.
did. That they did.
Well,
That they
no,
were a
but here's
part
the
of.
thing. They here
Oh, you mean they?
and I think that we have
And the
to
Ghanaians
stop
too.
being like real like
You
For
mean
Fucking
they?
afraid of the
sellout.
truth because
You mean
Ghana
this?
had the most. Ghana sold are one of the most slaves in history. They are one of the
There were
biggest slave
tribes in
traders
Ghana
in
that did that,
history.
not the
So let's
nation of
not wait
Ghana.
a minute.
Yeah,
Not the
they
And
nation.
I've
never
and
want to
I've
talk
heard
There
this
are
about
from
there
an
are
that.
hundreds of
African lady.
tribes in Ghana
I've
though.
heard this from an African. I have been taught this by an African. Right? They held one of the largest slave trades in history. Ghana, the Dahomey Kingdom,
Yes,
they
Ghana.
traded one
Owned
of the
by who
largest
exactly?
people on. It does not matter.
There
Owned by
are
who
It does
over
not
exactly?
matter.
100 tribes in Ghana.
It does not matter.
Owned by who exactly?
Oh shit! Who's lagging? Is that me? What the
Yeah, I
fuck
think
is
that's you,
happening right now?
Bill. Yeah, I think
My
that's
shit.
you because
Yeah, I'll be right back.
okay, all right.
People like to pick and choose things like that. Personally, to me, it was very disrespectful. I mean, you don't get to sell people and then turn around and then like lay wreaths at their graveyard or however it may be. I mean, to me, that's just very disingenuous. First, imagine your loved ones getting slayed by one of us, and we coming over there laying wreaths at their gravesite. Diabolical, right? Diabolical. We have to be genuinely honest in these conversations. If not, we will never move on because people don't like to know what they know and then you telling them something contrary. That is wrong. It's not right. And first of all, a Black American should have been the one that speak over those grave sites. That should have been led by a Black American, not an African. That's how I feel.
Okay, it's time for the harsh truth. Whether you guys like it or not, yeah, obviously slavery is a terrible crime against humanity. Anyone whooping someone's ass to make them work for them is obviously a criminal of the worst kind. Like, come on now. Obviously. But a quick Google search, all these people need to do is just a quick Google search. Yeah, some African political and merchant elites participated in the slave trade by selling captives, often from rival ethnic groups, prisoners of war, or criminals, to European traders. Historians estimate that approximately 90% of the enslaved people sold to the New World were captured by fellow Africans and sold to European traders who controlled the maritime transport. So that's in the world for something when y'all, kind of did it to yourselves. This is just strange to me. This is strange.
So congratulations, Billy. You are using white supremacist talking points that have been online since 2006. I can probably find someone saying exactly what you just said if I do the Wayback Machine and find the white supremacist website that is now defunct called Stormfront. Anyways, nobody on here is saying that Africans did not sell other Africans. No one disputes that. We know this. The issue is that they're in Ghana alone. There is over 100 ethnic groups. Mika named the Dahomey tribe. That is just one group. Not every single there are people in Ghana themselves who were victimized by colonialism. There are people in America today that descend from other people from present day Ghana. That place that we know now as Ghana did not exist. So I'm not really upset that someone is trying to help speak up for us, or at least saving space for us, when the country you guys love so much voted
Man,
no.
that's like me going.
But
That's like
we
me
already
unaliving.
doing that,
Hold on,
Bruce.
let me just say
We got
this, my
feet
love.
on the
Hold
ground.
on, sweetheart. Let me just say this, and I yield the mic to you. That's like me unaliving a dude, right? That's like me unaliving a nigga and then going to his funeral, all acting all sentimental and shit, kissing on his mother and his wife, talking about, oh my God, my condolences, my nigga. But knowing damn well I'm responsible for that nigga sitting in that casket right now. Y'all niggas is
Yeah,
bozos, yo. What the fuck
I'm
are
gonna
y'all
say it. I'm
talking
gonna say it
about?
so you can
What are
understand,
y'all
Cha-Cha,
talking about?
because I
What are
know
y'all
you from
talking about? Stop
Queens. I
talking to
know
me,
you from
dude.
Queens,
I'm trying to
Cha-Cha.
Stop
understand.
talking to
I'm gonna
me.
try to let me
It
try
is
to.
people
I'll help
Stop
that's
you
here
talking to
that's
understand.
me.
been fighting
I'll help you guys
Y'all
for
niggas
understand
for
how
is
this
this.
works.
bozos.
Let me help
Y'all
you out.
niggas
Cause
is
so
bozos. I don't need
Cha-Cha,
you
we
to
all
help
know
me
that
do nothing.
Cha-Cha is the queen
That's
of
not.
Queens.
That's
She's the
not.
queen of
You're
New
not
York.
helping me
So
do
what this is
nothing.
like, Cha-Cha, what
That's
this is
like
like,
me.
Cha-Cha. So
No,
Cha-Cha, let me
that's
just land my
like
plane,
that's
Cha-Cha. We don't gotta
no,
be yelling at
no,
each other. You don't gotta
no.
talk talk every time I talk. No,
absolutely not.
no.
I said I was yielding the mic to the young lady, so I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
do
just
Chacha,
want
that.
to
this is
finish.
not your live, Chacha.
But
You don't
And
get to
this is
say who
not your
talks.
shit
but you
either. I said I was
but
yielding the mic
can
to
I?
her. The fuck?
Yeah,
The
I just want
fuck?
to say this. It's a lot of African scholars who also wrote on the different ethnic groups in Ghana and Nigeria
Right,
selling slaves. Like there
right.
is so many different African scholars that literally wrote about this. So it's
So
not
you
just
understand that
coming
there are
from
different,
white tea
but you
sources.
understand,
I
but
need
you
you guys,
understand.
but let me finish. Let me finish. It's not just white tea sources. You guys need to stop that.
No,
I
the
can pull up
argument is a
right
white tea
now
argument.
actual
Weaponizing that is a
I
white
can
tea
You
argument.
I
can
can
mute your
I
mic
can
for the
I can
lady.
pull up
Chacha, chill.
I can pull up oh my god, I can pull up two sources from African scholars that saying the almost exact same thing
That's not
what
what we're
some
saying, though,
being
Nika.
just pulled up.
That's not what we're saying, though, Nika. So what I'm saying is,
We have to
what
stop
the
saying is
point?
white. Oh my
No, no,
god,
no.
we have
The part that's the what? Oh, I
can
thought
I
you were
no,
finished. My
I'm
bad.
getting
Go
it
ahead.
out. I'm getting it out. I
I
know
think there's
I'm
a.
getting it out.
Let
I
her
am getting it
let her
out. I'm
play.
gonna
Yeah,
get
go
it
ahead.
out.
I think there's a little bit of a
So what
lag.
I'm
Go ahead.
saying is it's plenty. Okay, my bad. It's
Yeah,
plenty of
it
African
is a
sources.
lag.
Okay. It's plenty of African sources that will say the same thing, maybe a slight difference that Sunbeam just put up. Plenty of them, right? We have to stop picking and choosing when a white tea source is wrong or not. Y'all do it every day. Y'all do it every day when y'all going against the black indigenous people, right? Y'all, so let's not do that. Also, we have plenty of advocates and things of that sort already speaking on reparations here in America, Black Americans that's leading this. So it's no reason why we needed a perpetrator to come over here and try to speak as though he's the front center of the people who was actually hurt and harmed by slavery, Jim Crow, and such. He didn't go through that. We did. So why is he leading this talk about reparations? It's weird.
He's only leading that because he is the president of a country in the UN Council. There's no one else.
That
No,
is
the
that was
people.
one of the
So the
perpetrators.
He
people,
made a mod
He's making it worse
so
for reparations,
the
if
people.
anything.
So I
he
mean,
set the
can I
progress
respond to
back.
everything you said? You said a minute's worth of stuff. If I can just respond. So he is not coming up there saying that this happened to him. He's not centering himself around that. The UN is literally a council of nations. If you can show, if the FBAs that are on the ground, if the FBA, Cha, please, goddamn, if the FBAs that are on
Mind
the
your
ground,
fucking business.
if they can get into the UN, awesome. I would think that would be fantastic. If Tariq Nasheed can get into the UN, cool. But as of now, as of right now, the United States has shut
Get off
down
his nuts.
any American representation in this council. That is what the United States has done. So
Do you
for
know
this
the
guy,
UN?
this guy to be from Ghana, he's not a perpetrator. He's not saying, "Hey, I'm the one that
He
went
is
through
a
this."
perpetrator.
He never said that once. He never said that. And the other part,
He said we.
what he said, what?
He kept saying we,
Okay, so we have to understand that
We ain't
like
you have
we,
to
French,
understand
nigga.
like
that.
we not
So you
we.
have to
And we
understand.
not
Like
So,
what?
so
French. It
what you
ain't
need
no
to
we.
understand, Nika, is that we are not the only people who went through something at the hands
Right,
of
and
white
they're not
people.
right. And the Ghanaian is not the Afro-Brazilian who had to go through the things that they went through. The
So this
Gun,
is
gun,
who would you
wait a minute.
who do you
Hold
want to
on.
you're not letting me
Wait a
land though.
minute. Let me now.
You're
Hold
cutting me
on,
off though.
because you got it out. The
I
Ghanaian
didn't get it out.
president. The Ghanaian president is not the Afro-Jamaican who went through what they went through.
He never
He's
claimed to
not
be.
the Black American who went through what we went through.
He
He's
never
not
claimed
none
to
of the.
be that.
He did not. No Ghanaian person went through anything that we in the diaspora
That is literally not true.
went through.
That is
That
literally not true.
what I'm saying. So why
That
is
is
he
literally
saying
not
we?
true.
We. He. The
That is literally not
matter of
true.
fact, they are the
Nika,
reason.
I think you
Matter
need
of
to
fact, they are the
look more into
reason. They
Africa
are
because
the
that is
reason.
literally not
They
true.
are.
You take your
They are
ass
the
over
reason.
there.
It
Ghana
is
is
the
not the
diaspora
reason why that
now.
happened.
They
Yes,
the
it
one
There
is.
were
created the
people. So there
diaspora.
were
What
people.
are you
There were
talking
people.
about?
there were people in Ghana who did that, and I don't disagree with what you're saying. But
All
not
right, then
every
so shut
single
the fuck
person,
up about
not
it.
every single tribe in
And
Ghana
they still
participated
making
in
money
It
the
off
doesn't
of
slave
it with
trade.
matter.
There are
tourism
people.
and
There are
all
hundreds
that.
of
They
tribes in
still
Ghana.
making
What she
money
There,
off
said?
of it.
bro, there are
They
hundreds of
still
tribes in
making
Ghana
money off of
that
it.
that were
They
had
are
a that were
still
completely
making money
ransacked by
off
Europe.
of
Cha
it.
Cha, you're not even saying nothing. Just chill. We
All
get it.
right?
You hate them. We get it, Cha Cha.
Let
We get it.
that shit
Cha Cha,
sink through your
we get
fucking
it though. We
brain.
get it though. I get it. You
Them
don't like
niggas
these
is
niggas. That's
getting
fine.
paid on top of the
That's fine.
table, under
That's
the
fine. That's
table,
fine,
on the
Cha Cha. You
side
can
of
think
the
that. That's fine.
table, at the
She's not
United
gonna let you speak because you're
Nations.
speaking facts.
So I mean the thing and look again, Nika, when I said the thing about
I'm
it
not
being a
letting
white
none
tea
of that shit fly.
about it being a white tea talking point is I'm talking about weaponizing that historical fact,
It's
right? I'm
not
not
weaponizing.
so
It's
so
facts.
I'm not saying that those things did not happen. No one is saying that. But what white tea people like to do is use that to remove
Stop hiding
themselves
behind
away
But
white
that's
from
the
tea
same thing
oh
people.
my
Africans are
fucking
doing.
god, bro. Jesus Christ. I let you talk. Can I
And
please
stop
talk?
using God too, because he was black. Stop using God.
Okay, got it, Cha Cha. God, thank you so
Fuck
much.
that.
Bro, chill. What I'm saying is,
You
again,
ain't saying
what people
shit.
do is they like, oh, Cha Cha, you gotta chill, bro. It
Ignore
ain't
her
that
and say
serious,
what you
Cha
gotta
Cha.
say, man.
It ain't that serious, Cha Cha. I don't know who started that, but thank you. Again, all I'm saying is what these white tea people like to do is they like to use that historical fact because it is a fact. There were African tribes who sold their own people, not their own people. There are African tribes who sold other tribes prisoners of conflicts, uh, uh, people who were criminals or whatever. I don't fucking know. They were selling those people. We know this. We know this. This is not where nobody's trying to hide this truth. But what white tea people try to do is they try to remove their participation in the transatlantic slave trade by putting it all back on Africa, which is definitely not true. Okay, that is the issue. There are countless instances of African people pleading with Europe, fighting against Europe, fighting to try to go against the slave trade. You need to kind of educate yourself a little bit more on Africa, because I don't think you would be saying that some of the stuff that you're saying if you actually knew. So I don't know. Like, I don't really know where this is all coming from. Like, and the guy from Ghana never once said that he was the person who went through all this. He was just on a UN council speaking for an initiative that he started. He's the one that started the initiative. That's why he was the one speaking about it. It's not that crazy of a concept. If you want some representation in there, you should call Tariq Nasheed and have him go to Donald Trump and get to represent the United States in the UN. But you know what? That's never gonna fucking happen, because Donald Trump does not give a fuck about you guys. He's not giving you shit. The only reason why black people across the world got a little bit of representation today, it was because of Pan-Africanism. And that just is what it fucking is. I don't know what the problem.
Yeah, I just want to make note. One thing I noticed, I don't know what did I see the final results, but the ones that was in the red, like against it, was America, Israel, and I think they said Argentina. I think they said Argentina popped up too, which that's an all white T country. It's in Latin America where they white. The ones who was indifferent or whatever in the yellow was majority European country plus Japan, and the ones all in the green was forward was African countries, Latino countries, and Asians. They was all forward, and like I said, Asian people got no stake in this or whatever, but they agreeing that they gave the green. Asia ain't even got shit to do with it, but they gave the green, they gave the okay, and Latin countries and African countries. All the rest of them was like Europeans. They
What
was
you mean?
indifferent.
Okay,
Say
what you
what?
mean Asia ain't got nothing to do with it? You know how long Asia been eyeballing Fucking Africa.
That's
Girl, of
I'm
course
talking.
it be in their best interest. Hell yeah, let's get
Hold
them
on,
niggas their
just hold
reparations so
on,
we can
just
get our piece of that shit.
hold on, just a
What?
second. Hold on, Bill. What I said they ain't had no stake. I meant like they didn't have nothing to do with the transatlantic slave trade, Asian people. That's what I was saying. They ain't got nothing to do with the diaspora or nothing like that. They ain't got nothing to do with the transatlantic slave trade
That's
or
I
nothing like
know.
that. That's what I meant by Asians. But they most of them, except for Japan voted with the Europeans. But most of like China, other Asian countries, they gave the green light. Like that's from what I saw. I just paid
Yeah, cause
attention to the
Japan ain't
news.
worried about. Cause Japan ain't worried about Africa. China is China. All of China just rubbing his hands like an
Japan
evil
thing,
fucking villain right now.
Japan is with YT. Like let's be real. I
Hmm.
mean let's be real with they really is with
Yeah,
YT.
see, Japan already. See, here's the thing. Japan ain't into making power moves like China is. China, if you notice the political power moves China been making over the past 15 years, you'd be like, damn, them niggas is cooking up something. And I'm telling you, they cooking up like a motherfucker. I'm telling you, they got the chef hat, they got a big ass spoon, a little ass pipe. That's how you know they fucking up some shit. Why you got that big ass spoon for that little ass motherfucking teacup? Man, I'm telling you, it's a power move. Obviously, everybody that wants a piece of the reparation is gonna say yes. Why you think America said no? Cause they know what happened. I'm gonna tell the motherfuckers shit. Motherfuckers couldn't buy you if they wasn't for sale. That's a fact. They didn't steal these people first. I know what we learned in school, but the actual history, these people weren't stolen first. They were sold. It was a business.
I don't know what people you talking about wasn't sold. Um, we specifically are talking about African descended people. I know y'all indigenous people, y'all got our own separate history, but I think me, Doom, and Nika probably talking about African descended folks or whatever. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, so yeah, so I see why the people maybe voted the way they voted because me personally, I think what they did was throw a monkey wrench in it when you go by global reparations, right? I wouldn't want to be paying somebody in Brazil reparations. I mean, of course, a lot of people are not going to agree on money that they literally are trying to mess up the American based reparations when you start talking about global. So we have to look at it in that aspect. So that is what's happening. Like if we're focused on Black American reparations, and then you get this person in that say all African descent people all around the world deserve reparations. Yes, they do on Americans, right? The Black Americans reparations. That vote is because they said globally, right? I'm against that myself because I don't feel that Africa should get any reparations on the transatlantic slave trade when they are literally perpetrators. Maybe colonialism, but no, you don't get the profit twice, right? You have the perpetrators. That is why it's so complex when Africa jump in the mix, because how are you going to get paid twice? That is what makes it so complicated when African people jump their ass in front of the argument about Black Americans, because they literally had something to do with it. So that is why it becomes complex when they jump their ass in this argument about Black Americans, right? That's the point. Leave our reparations alone. We don't need y'all. We never did.
Yes. And that's the point that I was motherfucking trying to make. It set us back tremendously. Y'all don't even fucking see it. That's the sad part. I wanted to say something else about it, but I lost my motherfucking train of thought. But it does set us back. Y'all keep jumping in and making us the face of everybody's shit. This is another example of being the face, being used. Not just us in present day and the current shit that we be fighting for, but then you at our burial sites doing this shit too. And it's not even funny. That shit wasn't a win. And the fact that y'all promoting it like it is super disrespectful on top of that. It's like, how much more of an embarrassment y'all want it to be? Like, it's like the only motherfuckers who really care about our reparations and the things that we get is Black Americans. To the rest of the world is a joke. It's a joke. And not only that, y'all not even this is what I wanted to say. Not only that, y'all put shit into context. Does everybody like to take out their fucking computers and shit like that? Look at the reason why the United States of America said no. That shit answers everything, and I agree with the reason why. If I was up there and had a position on that seat, I would have said no. I would have said no too, not because I'm a coon or I'm in favor of white people. That's the shit that y'all do. Cause every time y'all pan goofies do something wrong and niggas call y'all out on it, the first thing y'all do is put white motherfucker there. Oh, y'all just talk. This is a white talker point. This is a white talker the point. Look at somebody pull up their computer and listen to the reason why. Put it in context, nigga.
Exactly.
Stop harpering. Hold on. Stop harpering on the fact that they said no. Look at why. Why? Look at why. And then let's have this discussion for real. Because obviously you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah. And I just want, and I forgot to say that a few of these African countries are the reason it's a diaspora in the first place. I'm just putting that out there. So, to me, they have always been European partners, and they're still the European partners today. It never changed. It's just a different time. These people
Shit,
are
it made me
still
more.
their partners
I'm
at the
sorry.
end of the day.
Yeah, and it made me more proud to be an American because it's like they held us down. Them white motherfuckers that was representing the United States held us down today. They acknowledged us, well, for one, understanding the separate in our history, and they right.
Yep.
It don't get no righter than what the fuck they said. So instead of hiding behind the vote, because obviously a lot of y'all motherfuckers didn't watch this shit like a lot of the rest of us did, go look at why. Shout out to the United States of fucking America for holding down Black Americans today. That's the only time I felt seed. But by all this circus show bullshit that's been going on for the past 2 days.
All right. Let me speak real quick. I mean, like, I'm pretty much flabbergasted right now that some of y'all actually think America give a fuck about a nigga. Like, what are we talking about right now? And all due
Nobody's saying they
respect.
gave a
Hold
fuck
on,
about
hold on,
us.
Hold on now. Hold on, let me
Yeah, but
speak.
don't
'Cause, I
misrepresent
mean,
what I'm saying.
hold on. That's pretty much what you're saying. Like,
No, I'm not.
who is America? Who the person who in the UN that go up in America? Who is that? It's not us. It's not the niggas. Like, what
And
are we
we
talking
wasn't
about?
represented in they shit today either. We was just the face of the shit show. But that's what I'm telling you, Pumpkin. Go look
Hold on,
at why.
hold on. But tell us why. I want to know why. Tell me.
No, pull it up like how they like to pull
No,
up
I don't
Malcolm X
know. I'm
and
not.
all of that.
I
No,
want
I
you.
want
I
you to
want
hear
you
it
to tell.
verbatim. I
I
want you
pulled
to
it
I
up.
get
I
the
want
can read the
her.
whole thing if you like.
experience.
I
Y'all
pulled it
know
up. I
Okay,
can
I
read the whole
want.
The
I
statement.
want her
experience of
to. I want
watching
her
that
to
shit.
explain it. I want her to
I
explain
mean,
it.
Cha Cha,
Because I
if
want
if
to.
I read the whole
Hold
thing
on.
for
I
Pumpkin,
want
will you
No,
respect
Cha
me
I
and
Cha
don't
read it to me
want
to.
you to
afterwards?
read it. I don't want you to
Hold
Why
on.
read
can't
it. I
Let
want you to
Cha
why
just
Cha.
can't I
show
read
it.
it? Well,
I
I mean, I
want
would
you
turn
to
it on,
show
but I'm
it.
I
gonna
want
read it as
I
Cha-Cha
well.
want you
to
to show
explain
it.
it.
I
Of
want you
course,
Hold
to
I'm gonna
on,
show
show
I
it.
it.
want
Why
hold
wouldn't I
on,
show
hold
it?
on. I want Cha-Cha to explain because I want to understand the mindset. So can you break it down to us, Cha-Cha? Why? Can you tell us?
And I just want to put this in there before
He was
Cha go.
basically saying, y'all niggas is not the victims. We're not paying y'all. He's basically said what Nika was saying, but y'all not the victims. Y'all far removed. Like how you like to say, I'm a descendant. We like 400 years removed away from the African. He basically said that. If they was gonna give or say yes to some shit like that, it would be us that they would be saying the yes to, not these niggas walking up in there thinking they the fucking rainbow black coalition of nothing. All right, that's what he was basically saying. If they're gonna give reparations to anybody, it will be us and the people who represent us, not these motherfuckers. And he told them that.
So
So go
I
look
can
it
read
up.
it if
And
you like,
so,
Pumpkin, because that's not what he said at all.
can I
That's not
say
what the guy
something?
said.
Yeah, go ahead. Hold on, let
I can
Nika
read
go
I
it.
just want
first.
Oh
to
yeah,
say
yeah.
Hold on,
something.
Go ahead,
let
Nika. Yes, go ahead.
Okay,
Sorry.
so
let Nika go and then you go,
yeah,
darling.
and I screenshotted what it said that they only added Black Americans as a symbolism, basically just to prompt up what they want to be done for them. It clearly says that AU used Black Americans as a symbolic, right? A symbolic representation. Not that
Where
they're
does it say that? I'm
literally,
sorry.
not that they're literally fighting for us, but as symbolism.
Where
As
does it say that?
symbolism.
Where can we pull
Okay,
that up?
hold on, I get it. Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
yeah. Which is I just want to see it for myself.
Yeah, they're only using us as the face of it. If they're gonna give us the reparations, we gotta come up there with our shit.
So I mean, I
Just
don't disagree with that, Cha-Cha, but
all
that's
right
not what
then.
the
So
United
you
States
saying it
said.
like I'm
But
lying.
that's not what the
You
United
trying
States
to
said
just like
though.
you misrepresented the whole UN shit. You misrepresenting what I'm
I didn't
saying right
misrepresent the
now.
UN thing at all. So
Now it's
what
yeah, you right because
the ambassador
Nika is
said,
reading it to you.
the ambassador didn't say anything about about the US taking care of their own black people. They didn't say that. They said that this is going to create some kind of hierarchy about things that happened in the past and that they don't want to just give reparations to distant peoples or nations related to these people. That includes us. They're not saying the
Don't
United
need to
States in no
explain
way
that.
is
Pull the
saying that they want
video
to give
up,
us
please.
reparations.
Pull the fucking video up and stop fucking trying to
I mean, I have the full
shit
excerpt.
to
I have
make
the full
me a
excerpt.
narrative.
I can read the whole excerpt.
No.
So I
Can
mean, I
somebody
have it up
please
here.
Yeah,
Why
my
would I
camera
pull the
not
video? I
working.
have the
pull
whole
it up,
thing.
yo? Because this nigga
Why
gonna
I have
my
it
start
in
camera not
freestyling
working?
this
bro.
shit,
When do
yo.
I ever do that? When do I ever do
Let him
that?
read it. Let him read it. Let him read it.
When the fuck do I ever do that? I never do that. I read the source as it is. I've never
Hey,
done that
read the
ever.
source, bro. Read the source.
All right, I'm gonna read it and then I'll turn my camera on after so you guys can see where I got it from. I'm not trying to hide shit. This is actually from the .gov site. This is the official transcript of what this guy said. Ambassador Dan Negria, who is the United States representative to United Nations, who is the United States representative to United Nations Economic and Social Council. So this is the whole thing. It's a little long. I'll read the whole thing. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. The United States remains steadfast in its opposition to and condemnation of the historic wrongs that resulted from the transatlantic slave trade, the trans-Saharan slave trade, and all other forms of slavery. We remain committed to the acknowledgement that these are historical wrongs. Despite this, the United States observes that the text of this revolution remains highly problematic in countless respects. Consequently, the United States cannot support the adoption of this resolution. We regret that the United States must once again remind this body that the United Nations exists to maintain international peace and security. It was not founded to advance narrow, specific interests and agendas to establish
Exactly.
niche.
Narrow.
Let me finish. I lost my place. It was not founded to advance narrow, specific interests and agendas to establish niche international days or to create new costly meeting and reporting mandates. This resolution does all
Exactly.
three. Bro, I don't need a. We don't need the ad lib, please, please. You're gonna make
Yeah,
me lose
you
my
Yes,
proving
place.
we
what
do.
we
No,
saying.
it's not the
Yes,
Migos. I don't
we
need the. I don't
do.
need it. Let me
Yes,
just read
we.
the whole thing
I don't know
without.
from
I don't
what
want
you
any Pan
read.
Africans saying anything. I don't want any you guys saying anything. It doesn't help. Thank you, Jesus. The United States has defined long-standing objections to the framing of reparatory justice and the duty of reparation for historical wrongs. While we acknowledge the horrors of the past, we do not accept this resolution's assertion that historical facts from the 15th through the 19th centuries constitute violations of jus cogens as the term is understood in contemporary international law. The United States also does not recognize a legal right to reparations for historical wrongs that were not illegal under international law at the time they occurred. That's a very important paragraph. We can come back to that later. In
Yeah,
addition,
word.
in addition
Yeah,
to
that's
its obvious
bullshit.
in addition to its obvious legal problems, the resolution is also unclear as to whom the recipients of reparatory justice would be. The drafters and supporters of this resolution seem to believe it is them. The United States strongly objects to the cynical uses of historical wrongs as a leverage point in an attempt to reallocate modern resources to people and nations who are distantly related to the historical victims. That's another good one. As stated at the outset of these negotiations, the United States also strongly objects to the resolution's attempt to rank crimes against humanity in any type of hierarchy. That's the assertion that some crimes against humanity are less severe than others objectively diminishes the suffering of countless victims and survivors of other atrocities throughout history. This is not a competition. This attempted ranking is also simply incorrect as a matter of law. The United States would also like to express disappointment in the arbitrarily historical perspective of the text. Trafficking of African slaves began long before the 15th century and sadly continued even after the 19th. These dates were clearly selected for political reasons rather than historical accuracy. All trafficking of enslaved Africans and racialized chattel enslavement of Africans deserves to be condemned, not merely the politically expedient. Also, there are some fake news articles suggesting that the sponsors of
Yeah, I'm gonna let you finish. You ran out of time. But y'all don't see through this. Like basically the United States trying to say like they ain't got shit to do with me. It was legal at the time this shit was going on. It was legal. So therefore we ain't at fault. That's bullshit. Like what about from a moral standpoint? Like what's wrong with y'all niggas? Like what I'm so confused though. Like I don't know. Maybe people see reading into things different. Maybe people are looking at it from a different point of view, which I wanna see. I wanna see everybody's point of view, everybody's mindset at this. So basically United States said, fuck y'all niggas. It was legal at the time. And this shit going on, we ain't paying y'all a goddamn thing because when it was going on, it was legal. That's why. They ain't even coming at it from a moral standpoint. They trying to save their asses. Like, but anyway, all right. But let Doom finish
Um,
though. We need to let Doom finish reading it
okay, but
too.
Pumpkin, no, that's not what they're saying. They are saying that they are literally like we have our own thing going on. We have Black Americans have a task force, reparation task force that homes in beyond the transatlantic slave trade. We're talking about things like how we were dismissed from the Homestead Act, things like Jim Crow, so forth and so on. What they're saying is basically Africa willingly participated in the slave trade. This was their profiting. You don't get to profit and then just because you didn't profit enough, turn around and ask for money. What they're saying is that you're not narrowing it down to who specifically deserve reparations and what specific harms was made for them. If you go back and listen to the years that they are trying to collect, those are the same years that they literally were still selling slaves in Africa. The British had to go over there and say, hey, could y'all stop selling slaves? Right? So these people have own crimes that they need to be charged with, the same people that's saying that we need to globalize this. What they're saying is this globalized reparation thing ain't happening, which I agree, right? You don't get to profit twice. Let each community of the diaspora fight for Pacifics, right? The only thing is Africa feels like they're being left out because everybody else kingdoms or nations are built up except theirs because they're bad business people. Just like they inserted themselves in this, they are making it bad for everybody else. They need to get the fuck out the paint.
I mean, I get that or whatever, but like, why are we so focused on Africa? Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm looking at the bigger picture. To me, I don't give a damn about what, we can deal with Africa later. But to me, the bigger picture is these motherfuckers saying, hell no, we ain't paying y'all a goddamn thing. I mean, y'all ain't even looking at that shit. Like, I get what you're saying, but the overall goal, even if we do get more specific, America is still saying, hell fucking no, we ain't giving y'all a goddamn thing because it was legal at the time. Even if we do narrow down to just focus on Black America, they still saying no because the shit was legal at the time and we ain't paying y'all shit. That's basically what they saying. That's why I got out of it. That's bullshit to me. I ain't give a damn about the African part. We deal with that shit later. So even if we do specify, they still saying hell no at the end of the day.
Yeah,
That's why I'm reading out this
that's what I
shit.
kind of see too. I'll just finish it up. It says also there are some fake news articles suggesting that the sponsors of this resolution called into question President Trump's support of the Black community. We reject any suggestions. Indeed, President Trump has done more for Black Americans than any other president and enjoyed historic support from the Black community in the 2024 election. He is working around the clock to deliver for them and to make our country greater than ever. Finally, we must express our deep disappointment regarding the process that led to this text. Throughout drafting, the United States and other delegations offered constructive contributions aimed at aligning the text with establishing international legal frameworks. These contributions were ignored. For these reasons, the United States will vote no on this resolution. Thank you. And I just want to use the rest of my time to just point out the one of the words that just keeps coming up in every single one of these paragraphs, and that is legality. What the United States is trying to do is stop from being able to be held legally responsible for these atrocities. That's what they are saying. One of the things that they definitely are saying, that's what they're saying. So the biggest thing that they're saying
That's what I'm
is
saying. But
exactly.
look, Doom, hold on just a second. Like I get what Nick and them say. I get
I
that.
get it
But
too.
say
I
we
think there's
do
points to be made there.
just say we do just focus on Black America, cut Africa out, cut even the other
This would still
Caribbeans and
deny
whoever
that.
else out.
Yes, this would still
It's
deny
still
that.
they still gonna fucking
Right.
deny it. That's
Because
the
what they're
point. That's the
saying,
point. I'm
they're
like,
basically
look
saying
at
is
the
that, yeah,
overall picture.
they're basically
They
saying that
saying
they
hell
cannot sue them.
no.
So even if
They
FBA's tried to sue them, they are saying that you cannot sue them because it was legal during the time that they
They
were doing
saying
it.
we
Basically what they're
wrong. They
saying.
saying we wrong. So let's end
Exactly.
Showtime and see what they saying
Yeah, I mean, I'd
now.
love
Cause
to hear what they have
that's
to
what
say about it. That's what
that's
I
what
would.
I'm getting out of it. On in Showtime. That's why I said like let's say we do cut Africa out and we cut Jamaican out, all the Caribbean, South America, cut all that bullshit out. We get them out the equation. Say we do narrow it down to just specifically United States Black people or whatever. They still washing their hands with it. They still saying they ain't paying shit because they ain't responsible. They literally said the shit was legal at the time because it was slavery was legal at the time. Why is we being held responsible for it? Like y'all don't see that. Like I see that. I mean everything else. I'm still on that point right there. I'm still stuck on that point. I just can't get past that right there. So they getting the responsibility off of them. That's what they doing. Fuck with Africa and all the other bullshit. They trying to get out the shit, period, from paying, period. Like I can't even get past that.
So boom, here it is. Check it out. I'm gonna break it down. This is literally this simple. Check this out. Check this out. So I agree with him. Fuck it. I 1,000% agree with him. You niggas ain't finna hold us legally liable for some shit y'all started. We couldn't do none of this shit without you niggas starting it.
So
Because of
you a part of the
y'all,
American
this shit.
government?
Hold up, no, let me finish. Because of you niggas, this whole business, this industry started because of y'all. So y'all are looking for us to pay y'all for some
Okay,
shit
so
y'all
y'all,
started. We
so
not
it
finna do
should be
that.
the.
We not
Okay,
finna
so
do
it
that.
should
It's
be. It
literally as
should be
simple as
the.
that. So
Okay,
where's the gray area?
so okay, so y'all. Okay, you come from an Indian perspective, indigenous
No,
perspective.
no, no.
So apply that
I'm
same
looking at it
logic
at
when
a
y'all trying to get
political
y'all land
perspective.
back.
That's
It's
y'all
gonna be
problem.
the same way,
Y'all don't want to
right?
look
It's
at
gonna be the same
at a
way.
no, don't get mad because I'm
Yes,
telling you
it
the
is. No,
truth.
no, 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 no. It's
Don't
the
this ain't
same.
got
It's the
nothing to do
same
with us.
logic.
This ain't
It's
got
the
nothing to
same
do with
logic.
us.
It's the same
They didn't say
logic.
nothing about
When
Indians.
you want to get your when
They
you
were
want to get
talking
your
about
land back,
Africans. They were
but
talking
I
about
know we
Africans.
talking
So
about
don't
the
bring
we
us into
talking
this.
about
Don't bring us
the
into it. Don't
American
get mad
government.
because the
I'm
truth is
not.
being told. Come on now. So look, they started the slave trade. America is saying shit. It was a business. Why y'all mad at why y'all looking at us to pay y'all for business? There is no big y'all and y'all like, oh well with the Indians, this ain't got shit to do with us. I guarantee you, them niggas ain't say shit about Indians. So y'all can't say, oh well, when it comes to the black Americans, that they wasn't where they was worried about Africans. That nigga brought up the NAACP to ride their coattails, but they was worried about Africans. Simple as that.
Okay, he said he ain't got shit to do with okay, but yeah, y'all up here as Indians speaking on the shit. But anyway, like I said, yeah, so that should also apply when y'all talking about y'all getting y'all land back and shit too. It was legal at the time, so therefore y'all ain't getting y'all land back. The shit was legal. They did what the fuck they wanted to do at the time. It was all legal, so therefore y'all not gonna get y'all land back. It's the same logic. So if you want to look at it like that, that's how I look at it. I'm looking at it from a human perspective. I'm being morality, being like what's the word? I'm being more humble or human with it or whatever. Like the shit was bad, was fucked up or whatever. Y'all niggas in here laughing and joking about the shit and it's not funny because it also affect you as well. But anyway, we can go on end Showtime. This shit is crazy.
It doesn't
Showtime.
affect us. They didn't
No,
say
I
nothing
want my
about
Showtime
Indians.
because
So it
what
does
y'all
not
don't
Not
affect
that they're
us.
saying
understand.
it about
Hold
Indians,
on,
though.
no, hold
William,
on, hold
it's not
on.
about
Can
them
I get my
saying Indians.
Showtime?
It's
Because
about
I
them
was
talking
It's
about
supposed
the
to go next.
legality of
I was supposed to
atrocities.
go next.
Come on
I
I
was
ain't
now.
even get
supposed to
the
go
I ain't
next.
even get the chance to say
I was
everything
supposed
I needed to
I
say.
was
I ain't
supposed to
get to
go
go. I
next.
ain't even get to go at
But I
all.
mean, Billion,
Listen,
it's about
all right. Let
legality.
me
That it's not
just say
about
this, and
mentioning
I'll be
Indians.
real
Yeah,
quick. I
but
swear to God, I'll be real quick.
All right,
Yo,
be real quick. Go ahead.
yeah. So at the end of the day, when y'all talk about the moral, I get that. I get the morality and stuff like that. But right now, we in a court of law. It is no room for morality in your feelings. It's about legal strategy. If you was a public defender or whatever, you'll be defending your client or whatever. You have somebody strategize to defend your client. So as them using the letter of the law and them going through there trying to make it a global thing, fucked up the argument
exactly,
and possibly set precedent. So when you
exactly,
do have the real freedom fighters going up there fighting solely legally for Black Americans and Indigenous Americans too, you already got this bozo shit that set precedent. If these white motherfuckers wanted to come out with some bullshit, you think they care?
I actually agree with you,
I'm
Cha
not.
Cha. I just think it's on the flip side of it.
Hold on. Let me land.
I thought you stopped talking. Sorry, go ahead.
Let me land.
You got
This
it?
was a legal thing. This wasn't us sitting at a fucking round table trying to talk about what was emotionally right or wrong. They was going according towards the letter of the law. All right?
and
And
what they
Bills had it correctly. How the fuck you suing us? And this is your merchandise that you got a receipt for. And it involved international law, which also deals with politics and everything like that goes along with that shit too. And then outside of the situation, whatever the outcome may be, it will set a precedent. That you got to peep game here. So that's why I said. So that's why I said this shit was a mockery.
Yep.
Right? It was an embarrassment to
Okay,
all
like,
the
but hold
efforts, all
but
the
Cha-Cha,
efforts
I
that was
get what y'all
already
saying. I
placed.
agree. I agree with
Yeah, I
y'all
don't
to an
disagree with what
extent.
Chacha's saying, but
Hold on,
oh,
real
sorry.
quick. Hold on,
Thank you.
real
Oh,
quick.
now you
I
see,
agree.
nigga.
Yeah,
Now
but
Hold
you gotta
on,
let me
Cha.
explain. You
Hold
gotta let me
on, real
explain. You
quick,
gotta let me
real
now
explain. You
you
quick.
gotta
see.
let me
Hold
explain.
on.
All right, I'm
Let me say
snatching. I'm
this real
still
quick.
snatching your chain,
Hold
Hold on,
nigga.
on,
let my chain
Cha-Cha.
stay on real quick.
Let me say this real quick, please. I'm gonna go back on mute. I somewhat agree with y'all to an extent. Like I get what y'all saying most definitely, but I'm still not past these motherfuckers. Like either way, like I said, take the other groups out of it. They still not gonna pay shit regardless because they trying to get out of it. They
No, that's
trying
not what
to
they
shield
said.
themselves.
Pumpkin, that's not what they said. They
So
said the
can I?
framework.
Yeah,
Within the framework they're trying to put it. I believe that he quoted the 1500s to the 1900s, right?
right,
See,
correct. Oh, well,
we're
14 to
we're
18,
so
14 to 18.
so that's what
To
I'm saying.
win?
What
1400s to 1800s. So the beginning
Not
of
bucking for no
so
reason.
so
I'm
I think
pissed.
Cha
Oh,
I
I'm
think Cha
highly
actually has a
pissed.
point. I just think so
Thank you.
I
I'm
do agree
highly
with
pissed.
Cha in a way.
Y'all must have
I just
faced
think that
niggas
it's a
need to
little
mind
I
y'all
just think that we should flip
business.
it over a little bit. So to me, I think Cha is right. Like we have to look at this
Yeah, I'm
from
not
well,
disagreeing.
no,
I'm just
hold on. Let me. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that.
This
Well,
is embarrassing.
what I'm saying is, I think Cha does have a point when she's talking about the legality of things. However, I think where we're going to disagree is I think what America is saying is they are trying to absolve themselves from any legal implications of reparations. So that does not just work for places like Ghana or the Caribbean or whatever. It kind of works everywhere because unless you're able to convince a government to give you reparations off the the
within
strength of them.
the
Oh,
framework.
let me land. So if you're trying to convince a government to give you reparations, that's one thing. A lot of people actually sue these governments in court, right, in civil cases. So the UN resolution today was to make was to change this to make it like a legally recognized atrocity. The United States is saying, no, we do not want that. Why would the United States not want that? They don't want that because they don't want to be sued.
I think
And
you
when the
guys are
sue is talking, when we're
overstating it on
talking about
purpose.
being sued, so when we're talking about being sued,
What do we have to do with
that
the
is by so we're talking about
trans-Saharan?
being when we're talking
Well,
about being
okay, yeah,
sued.
but what do
Can I
we have to
please
do with the
finish? Can I please finish?
trans-Saharan slave trade?
Can I
That's the
please
point.
finish? Can I please finish?
We have nothing to do with
Can
the
I please
trans-Saharan
finish? Can I
slave
please
trade. Why
finish?
would
Can I
they
please
throw that
land?
in there? Come
So
on now.
I'm gonna go ahead and land. Thank you. So the United States, of course. So the and I'll answer what you just asked. But the United States is basically saying you cannot sue us for any of this shit because it was legal when it happened. That is
They're not
what they are.
seeing
Oh
that
my
you
God,
guys are
bro! Please,
you're
come on, Black. Come
obfuscating
on.
from the
I didn't
first
cut you off. I didn't cut you off. Please stop. I didn't do that to you.
you're
I let you go.
obfuscating.
But
We
please
have
let me
nothing to
talk.
do with the
You gotta let me land though.
trans-Saharan.
Please let me land.
Why
Please,
the fuck would they
you
throw
can
the
just go right after
trans-Saharan
me.
slave trade in there? We have nothing to do
Okay,
with that.
can I please
Like,
land?
come
And then
on.
if you're making me have to talk longer, by not letting me just finish my point. So all I'm saying is they are saying that you cannot sue us for this, and they're saying that you can't sue any of these white people for this. That's the
Right.
thing.
I
So
agree.
oh my God. So what they're saying is leave us out of it. We're not giving you shit,
That's
and you
not what they're
cannot sue it,
saying.
bro. Please.
No, well, no,
You
wait,
keep
hold
cutting
up.
me off.
Wait,
That's not
You
what
guys
they're
keep cutting
saying.
me off every time I try to
I
say
agree.
something.
Hold up. I'm
I don't know
agreeing
to
with
turn
what
on
you're
the
doing.
Showtime, but thank you. I don't want to keep doing fucking Showtime. Just let people talk. Like all I'm saying is they're legally trying to absolve themselves from this. That's it. You guys are reading all this extra fucking fluff that is meaningless. If you want to have reparations for any fucking group, it would behoove you to have some sort of legal standing. That's
That's what
all I'm
we're
saying.
doing. That's what we're
You're
doing,
not
Big
doing that.
Strong.
You are not doing that.
Listen,
Where is that
have you
happening?
been
Where
because
is that happening?
have you attended any any lineage
What
based. That's
legal
what
standing do
you're
you
not
guys
understanding.
have you guys
Could you
made? What
stop? Could
legal
you
standing
stop
have
for
you
a
made?
minute?
Look,
Because here's the
No, because you
thing.
keep cutting
We
me off.
have
So
nothing
you
to
keep
do.
cutting
Question.
me
We
off.
have
You're not even
I
letting
just
nothing
me
to
got a
finish.
do.
question.
We
Hold
have
up, hold up,
nothing
hold
to
up,
do
hold up.
with
I
the
just got a
Sierra
question.
and the
Hey, sis, hold up. Sis, hold on. I got a question. So why wasn't Spain mentioned as many times as the U.S. is mentioned in that excerpt that you just read? It was United States, United
Yeah,
States, United
because
States,
that was
United States.
literally that because sir, that was
Hold on,
the
hold on,
that
hold on,
was
hold on, hold
no
on,
no
hold
no
on, hold
because
on.
you're
No, no,
asking
no, 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 no,
no, let
no.
me answer your question because that what I just
Go
read
ahead. Just
was
don't
the
be long-winded
statement.
because I got another question.
No, hold on. I'm gonna answer one at a time. What that man just the thing that I read was literally the statement by the United States. That's why they are talking about themselves. I don't really understand if you how you don't get that, but that was from the United States. The United States was making their own statement as they were one of
Because
three
the United
countries.
States wasn't bringing these people over here in the 1400s. That's why.
Okay,
It was Spain. It was Spain.
so you literally just fucking asked me why was it that they were mentioning the United States so many times? They mentioned the United States so many fucking times because that was a statement from the United States, bro. Jesus
10
fucking
million of these people
Christ.
came over here by the hands of the
So
Spaniards.
You
Spain.
still
10 million
fighting
of
the
them.
Okay,
good
so
fight
let's
over here,
you know what, man?
Doomstroke?
I'm fucking bro, listen. I try to be fucking nice, but some of you motherfuckers are
Hey,
literally
stop losing your
fucking
cool,
low
bro.
IQ morons.
Can
And
Stop
someone
losing your
else?
you're
Can
cool.
lost.
Stop
someone
losing
My
else
your
cool is
cool.
talk
my
in
cool is lost,
general?
brother. My cool is lost,
Can
brother.
someone else
Because
talk
the thing
about
is,
this?
hold on, Sage. I can let you go. You can go. I know we kind of agree on some of the stuff. The thing is the EU actually abstained from a vote. They didn't vote either yay or nay. So that's why you didn't fucking hear from Spain because Spain had an EU representative. You fucking moron. This is a problem. Is you guys fucking
No,
say all this
I
shit.
think you
How,
You
how
guys
don't
you
know
are
think?
what the
How you think
fuck
the
understanding.
you're
EU is
talking
going?
about, bro.
How
You don't
do
know
you
what the
think the
fuck you're
EU is going to
talking
vote in
about,
the
bro.
end?
I'd rather talk to
How
somebody
do
who knows
you
what the
think the
fuck they're talking
EU?
about, bro.
How do you think the EU
I'd
is going
rather
to vote
talk
in
to
the
some.
end, though?
So there are people. There are so again. This is how I know you don't fucking know what you're talking about because there are countries in the EU who support this. That's why they were deadlocked on it. That's why they voted to abstain. They didn't vote yes or fucking no. There are countries in the EU like Ireland who are like, yeah, man, fuck that. They should get reparations. So again, shut the fuck
That's the
up.
global. You're not understanding what we're saying. We're saying that if
Do you are you
if
not a
you
part of the
read, hold
globe?
on, if
Okay,
you read it,
Nika, are you
hold
not a
on,
part of the fucking globe? Or
could
do you
you
not live on
just
the fucking globe, Nika?
stop it for a minute?
No,
Could you
no,
just
because you do you not live on the
take
globe?
your
Yes or no?
emotions
Do you
out of
live
it
on the
for a
globe?
minute?
My emotions are
Take
because
your
you guys are
emotions
so
out of
fucking
it for a
stupid.
minute.
My
It is
Man,
emotions
y'all
are
got
because
my
you guys are
dog
so
ready to
fucking
crash out,
retarded.
man. He
You
tired of
guys are
this
so
shit.
nigga,
fucking
Doom
stupid.
hot than a bitch right now.
no meaning
This is my fucking problem. Is
because
because you guys are so goddamn
what do you
fucking
what?
stupid.
My
Oh
tax
my
No,
dollars isn't
God!
going
you
to
are a part of the
the African
globe.
people. It's just that.
Do you not live on Earth? Do you not live on fucking Earth? Do you not live?
Sahara slave.
God damn,
If
this is
you
the
listen to the
dumbest shit I've.
framework, they are globalizing it. They are
Oh,
literally
y'all
saying
got my
from the
dog Doomstroke
1400s.
fucked up.
Oh my gosh. They are literally saying the framework, right? They literally said
It was a whole
they
Democrat.
are not
Man, who the
narrowing
fuck dropped my
down.
nigga, bro?
They're not narrowing it down, right? They're saying that America should pay for the trans-Saharan slave trade too. Hell no. America has nothing to do with the trans-Saharan slave trade. Not only
Hey,
that,
Doom,
listen to
request
the
Can,
back up.
years. The years is
can
from
I speak real quick?
1400 to the
Hold on.
1800s.
We get that. Hold on. Let me comment on this real quick.
It's the tax dollars going to be coming out of y'all pockets to
Big
fund these
Smoke.
Africans.
Big
I
Smoke.
Right.
guarantee
I
it.
And
get
I
it. I
say
get it.
no to that
No,
too.
that's right. Oh, hold on. Let me comment on this, man, because y'all keep
Oh,
on going back and forth. Damn, I'll make it quick. All right. So when you're talking about this situation, personally, I'm glad it was a no because globalizing reparations and trying to use us based off the transatlantic slave trade. I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't care, but that's not our fight. Our fight is for the claim of being descendants of chattel slaves here in this country. That's the thing.
amen.
That's the fight. So anything else outside of that, I'm not saying that isn't something
That
that
shit
we
gonna be an
can't.
extra check for us. If they talking about Trans-Sahara or if they talking about all that other shit, that's an extra check.
Anything before 1776 is not a focal point for reparations for lineage-based, especially in America, the lineage-based reparations. The reason why they are pushing this is because how big lineage-based reparations have gotten since 2017. All right, so it's running on the coattails of what we was doing since then and how big. Because if you go back to 2022, 2023, 2024, 2025, reparations was on news channels daily, daily. So you got to understand why they are attempting this, and America understands that within our own framework, we really got them by the nut. All right.
Exactly.
So in America, now listen, I'm not going to say that we can sue them. A lawsuit might not happen because it was legal in the United States of America, right? However, there are ongoing harms. There are promises that was broken. So there are legal precedents that we already have established to push towards a reparations claim. We don't need the transatlantic slave trade
Thank you.
aspect of it to get what we need as Black Americans. And I'm not surprised if the country recognizes, listen, these Black Americans is on our ass. We don't need to be dealing with this over there. This is all a grift anyway. And if we do it, we're gonna have our own citizens in the country who already have leverage in politics and voting power and people to cause hell. So let's be strategic about this. Cut these Africans and these transatlantic slave trade and whatever they trying to do with the UN off, because we got to deal with the Black Americans here. Because what we got going is serious and it's tangible. It is very tangible. I fold my chair.
I want to piggyback off of what Sage said because we get into about the
Saying
reparations
right,
talk,
bro.
but go ahead.
Not your ass want to piggyback.
Nah, I just
Oh
said you was
yeah.
100%
I know
correct.
you fucking
You can go
lying.
ahead, bro.
Didn't you tell them fuck them niggas ain't gonna never get their fucking reparations?
No, here's what I'm saying about that. Even with the reparations talk, when they were saying this, because y'all are trying to put everybody in one pot, y'all not talking about how that speaker immediately spoke on Black Americans and everything, because that's who he wants to specify who reparations should be for when it comes to putting the US in the conversation of reparations. They're worried about reparations for Black Americans. That's why they said, yeah, we not gonna have shit to do with that legally because it was legal because they were selling their people. We not finna do shit for Africa. But for Black Americans, that's who we need to do shit for. That's who the fuck is on it.
Exactly.
That's who
But
the
do
fuck
you
is
believe them
causing
niggas
hell
gonna
in
get
our land right
reparations or
now.
nah?
That's who the fuck is uppity right now.
Hell
That's
nah,
who
they not gonna get
that's
that.
who
If
would
we
they
don't
be
get
That's
reparations,
who we
we
should
not
be
getting shit.
focusing on. That's all they were saying.
I'm asking Bills. Do you believe these niggas in America gonna get reparations? Yes or no?
Shit, nah, hell no.
Okay, there you go.
I believe one day that something will
Yeah, I think one
happen.
day we will.
Yeah,
Something
I
will
believe
happen. Yeah.
I
yeah,
just think
the
that
rapper
people,
look, Darquan, you wanna
I
know what
think that
my
Africans should stop
ideal
injecting
vision
themselves
of reparations is, bro? Like what my ideal vision of reparations truly is, it's a going outside and seeing nothing but niggas, bro. I'm dead
Nigga,
ass.
go to the hood.
Whether they at no, you're not.
Shit, there you go. If that's your
My
goddamn idea of reparations, I got your promised land and I got an address you can go to.
So
Fuck you talking
I do
about?
think
You want me to tell you why reparations will
Not the
happen?
promised land,
I
nigga.
do think that our reparations is gonna be in the
Oh, go
form
ahead.
of land though versus money. I
Need
think our
money.
reparations
You
is
need
All
gonna
I'm
be in the
saying,
form of
my
money for
land.
ideal
the
version
land.
of reparations is
You
going
need money for
outside
the land,
and
and
seeing
we can
not
sell it.
nan person that actually came from the land on the land, bro. The people that actually come from the land.
I don't
Like,
necessarily think
But
you need
you
money to
need
get the
money for
land.
the land.
I
Look
don't
at
think
black
so
farmers
because
right now. You need
look
money
during the
for the
Civil
land.
War, they was giving land away. They was giving it away. So I don't think that you need. It's a lot of land in the America. It's a lot of land in Texas, bro. That's uninhabited. A lot.
I mean, just because land is inhabited doesn't mean it's bountiful. But
all right, yeah.
regardless, the reason why reparations will happen, and really they have no choice, right, is because the economists have already projected that the Black American wealth will be at a negative zero by 2053. The only way to avoid that, right, is some form of redistribution of wealth. So That's why you have the push of the of reparations since 2017 is because that study came out around 2017. Just to let you know, right? And you can go look it up, Pew Research Group and all of that. So because of that, reparations will happen because the United States of America ain't gonna have no choice. Let me tell you what will happen by the year, let's just say 2043, a decade before negative wealth happens to Black Americans. Civil war. Because already by then, people
Bingo.
are
That's
going
it.
crazy.
Civil
So
War.
you don't it's inevitable. It is inevitable.
Yeah, and that's where I'm at with it. And then, and any one of you foes could get it. And that's
Man,
what
Cha-Cha, you ain't sliding on nobody.
and shout out to everybody who get me. It's just so sad that you know, a lot of the other motherfuckers get me when it's too late after the fact. Shout out to the indigenous. Shout out to the real Black Americans. Or you paying goofies could
Oh
suck a
man, don't
dick.
start that shit, man. That damn
Real
indigenous
talk.
nigga paying
Real
goofy
talk.
shit.
Hey
Or you
man, hey,
paying
she
goofies could
100%
suck a dick.
right though. Anybody
Real
No,
who's
she
not
talk.
with us,
not.
they're
No,
against
the
us.
fuck
But
she's
look,
not.
I was
anybody
right
that is
since I
not with
came
us
up here.
and this chattel slavery shit, any Negro that's not with us, a Black American, they're against us. And this is what the
How
Civil
you
War is
figure
gonna
that?
be.
Yeah.
It's
Come
gonna be
on,
us
dog.
fighting each other. It's
No,
gonna be
But
us
it's
taking the
no.
war. I'm
No,
telling
unfortunately
you.
the
That's
they
fuck it
ludicrous,
using
ain't.
bro.
Pan African
What
I'm
when
type
it's
telling
of
you.
silly
stuck.
ass shit
They're
is that?
using Pan
That
Africans
is.
I'm telling you what.
as a
Let
weapon when
me
Hey,
it's
tell
stuck.
you something, bro.
I know a lot
Let
of
me
you
tell you
Negroes
something
don't
about
believe in the scriptures, but
bro. Let me tell you
144,000
something about niggas,
was a
man.
good.
We definitely don't
Go
believe
Bro,
in
ahead.
that sect.
let
We
me
definitely
tell
don't
you
believe in
something
that
about
sect.
niggas, bro. Niggas ain't
Metaphors,
finna
bro.
fight each other about no goddamn politics or reparations. Niggas don't even fight the government for whooping our ass. You think a nigga gonna fight another nigga about some motherfucking reparations? You out your rabbit ass mind. Now who will fight or be them goddamn white folks that actually believe in that motherfucking me constitution? You see what them some bitches did January 6th. All this shit about niggas gonna get up and do something. Man, listen. These niggas is ignorant than a some bitch. The majority of them, the youth is. And if you ain't got a cause for them niggas, they just knocking each other off for the fucker because motherfucker stared at them wrong or motherfucker stepped on their shoe. I don't think no nigga gonna fight a motherfucking me thing but another nigga for some dumbass reason. Ain't gonna be no goddamn me
That's
civil
not
war.
true because Black Americans
Wait,
have
wait, wait, wait.
different slave rebellions
still have a
throughout our
question.
history,
I
fighting
still have a
white
question though.
people.
So
Yeah, you gotta
do y'all?
understand, bro, what we gonna be fighting
I
for,
should
bro.
have
We're not
known
gonna be
to have
fighting
this
just for any old
conversation
thing,
on
bro.
my
We're gonna be fighting for what the fuck we
Don't
want. And
matter.
you gonna have
It's
hold
not
on,
gonna
hold on.
get
It
there
do
though.
matter. Look, it do matter because you're gonna have some of us, bro, that's gonna be rebelling, bro, but you're gonna have some of them bootlickers, bro, that ain't gonna be on the same page we on. We gonna fight
Bro,
against our own, bro. I'm
I got a
telling you.
Yeah.
question. I got a question. If y'all indigenous ninjas, can y'all really actually, you know what I'm saying, like be in this reparation conversation at all?
Oh yeah.
How?
Cause do I
Who are
gotta
reparations
Because of
for,
the
bro?
because of the
explain
land they
this
took.
shit?
Because of the land they
Who
took,
are
Not
bro.
not
even
just
though I
about
don't
the
believe in this
land,
shit.
but they enslaved us first. Okay, when you talk about the reparations, let's go back to the law, right? Let's go back to the law and strategy. If they was to deny the reparations talk, I'm pretty sure any smart lawyer will appeal it and appeal it and appeal it. The number one thing that they can't refute is the Constitution. And in the Constitution, it talks about enslaved people. Even though I really don't like I hope we win without the Constitution because the Constitution doesn't talk about like specific like race and color and
It
stuff
damn
like
sure don't
that.
mention no black Indian.
Yeah,
But
don't. And you know what? Just to hear him pass that around, I thought it was kind of
but
understood that we're talking about like African descendants of chattel
but
slavery. I
hold
think that's
on, you
like
asked me a question, sir.
it was a general thing.
But I feel like it's important for me to answer that because maybe with 70 people up in here, maybe there's some people who don't know. You know what I'm saying? If we get into the information, let's get to it. You know, I calm down a little bit
But
because
I'm saying though, like a motherfucker said in the comments, y'all fucked up. Y'all gonna have y'all own battle. Don't get y'all ass over here with the African because
No,
y'all gonna have to. No, hold on. Let me say
no,
this. Because
because
y'all battle gonna have to be with them motherfucking Siberians y'all talking about because they already gonna say, well, we paid out indigenous niggas money already. We
they
paid them
owe us
folks.
money
No,
too.
no,
They
no.
owe
You
us
can't be
money
black,
and
but
land
you can't be
too.
black over here with that shit saying that
Yes,
because
yes,
you gonna have to.
yes, because
No,
the
no, no. That's
original
double jeopardy.
indigenous niggas is black.
That's double
That's
jeopardy.
no.
That's
First
double
of all,
jeopardy.
no,
They
You
no,
want you
no,
want
already
to
no.
paid
actually
them
First of
niggas
all, you
out.
actually
acting like it's
Daquan,
something
actually
in our
Daquan.
pockets, all
Hold
right?
up.
So that's one. All
Yeah,
right.
Y'all
yeah,
niggas
actually
ain't. Y'all gonna have to get
hold up.
down with the
See
What Bill? What
niggas.
you about to say? What you
Daquan.
about to
See
say, Bill?
here's where you're wrong,
We
Daquan.
got more shit to sue for.
You
Here's the
You
crazy as
know,
hell.
they
don't
didn't
come
pay
over talk
reparations.
shit when we get
They
our
didn't
little
pay
extra
reparations to the
coins. All
victims of
right.
chattel slavery,
That's all
Daquan,
I'm
on any
saying.
side. They
It,
didn't pay
Exactly, but if
reparations.
y'all
it off.
indigenous niggas,
We was on
and
those
now, now,
plans.
now,
Wait,
now,
time out.
now, but they paid the Native Americans for their slavery, for the land they took, for all that
No,
shit. So
no,
y'all gonna have
No,
to
they
go
did
and
no.
not.
We
sue a
not
nigga.
them
Y'all, yes,
people.
they did.
We
That's
not
what the
them
reparations
people.
is for the Native
Okay,
And
Americans.
and
let's
no,
be
it's
honest.
for
Let's be
those
honest.
people who dealt with
They've done
chattel
things for Native
slavery.
Americans that they
And
haven't done
who
for
was on
Black
those
Americans.
plantations? Who were on those
Black.
You gonna have to
plantations?
argue with them goddamn
Who
Native
was
Americans.
on those
Nah, don't
plantations,
yell at me and
Daquan?
yell at them Siberians. Fuck that. You
Man,
need to yell at them Siberians.
it's amazing what Columbus them came over and said they seen when they came over to these lands, and you
It
niggas
wasn't black
still
folk
don't
though.
believe
That
But it
nigga
wasn't
didn't
black.
say
It
he
shit.
wasn't
seen
black
no
folk though.
nigga with no
Bullshit.
Y'all
white
It
never
Air
wasn't
went
black
Force
folk.
One.
answer
I'm
that.
so
Bullshit.
sick of you
Y'all
niggas.
It
never
wasn't
want
Listen,
black
to
folk
let
though.
me
answer
tell you
that.
something, nigga.
Y'all never
Christopher
want to
No
Columbus.
answer
time,
that. Who
nigga.
was
Christopher
No
on those
Columbus.
time, please. No
Christopher,
plantations?
time.
Col-
No
hold up, hold
time.
up, hold up.
Daquan.
Hold up. Christopher Columbus did say he got out the boat,
Yeah, I
seen a
know.
nigga with a motherfucking Newport Air Force Ones and some Napa address. He did
Yeah,
not
Yeah.
nigga,
say
you
that
wild,
shit.
nigga.
Yeah.
I'm serious. He
And
didn't.
my fro
And
is
y'all niggas
freshly
lied,
plucked
trying to
today.
act like he trying to
My
act
fro
like
is
he
freshly
see you
plucked today.
motherfuckers.
That is a Newport
You niggas act like y'all was standing on the show with a goddamn black and
So
mild.
some
Talking
breed.
about
So
there go them
Bill,
white
Bill.
folks. There go
So
them
that
white
still is
folks.
more. I get what you're saying, Bill, but that still is more than what we have received. You know what I'm saying? Still is
No,
more than
no, no,
what we
no,
have
no,
received.
because Darquan said that they received their reparations. I just wanted to know that if he's going to admit that that was a lie.
No, nigga, they did.
No, no,
Nigga,
because
the land they stole,
have
the
not
shit, all
received
that
broad
shit.
systemic reparations for historical G-side land theft or broken treaties. While the
Have not received
1946 Indian
broad.
Claims
They
Commission
haven't
awarded
received broad
roughly
systematic though.
1.3 billion to tribes for stolen land, averaging only about 1,000 per person, there is no systemic federal program for reparations or direct monthly payments to individuals.
Well,
What's
you a damn lie,
$1,000?
because the Seminoles get
Time out.
10,000 motherfucking month.
Time out. What's $1,000 in 1946 versus 2026?
Why are you asking that? The
That
point
because it
was
literally says
the point.
$1,000 per person
No.
in
Apparently, they
1946.
received reparations. They didn't receive
No.
reparations.
I'm not.
They just got what
It
was
says not
allotted in the
broad.
treaties. They just
So they
got
still.
what was
Receive
allotted
something.
in the treaties. They didn't get no reparations. All they received was what was allotted in their treaties for what they
No.
did.
It literally says Native Americans have not received broad
Correct that I'm
systematic reparations. That means
indigenous.
that doesn't like the battle that we're going through right now. They haven't received something specifically for that covered out, but they did get some of that sent back. So again, $1,000 in 1946. That would be what?
Look at that. Even Choctaw talking about some. That's not reparation. That's the point.
No. My argument is not that it's not what they supposed to get. Is that there has been something done and way early. You know what I'm saying?
And they got
Y'all
acknowledged.
said reparation.
Yeah, exactly.
Y'all don't know. No, y'all said reparation.
Even with that, we can still go with the Japanese, and we can still go with the small hats. The Japanese definitely received their reparations for the World War II stuff.
No, y'all we're not talking about the Japanese. We're not talking.
No.
Stop it.
We're talking about
Stop
again,
moving the
but
goalposts.
in 1946,
Well, I'm just saying,
Y'all
y'all gonna have
gotta
to
just
argue.
eat that pro. Y'all just gotta eat that pro because y'all was wrong.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. But y'all ain't get what? Y'all ain't gonna have to argue.
Bro. It's okay. Stop moving the goalposts.
I'm not gonna be like y'all and not admit when I'm wrong. Listen, but this what I'm saying. Y'all gonna have to argue with them Native American niggas, because as soon as you you say we want reparations for indigenous Americans, Cha-Cha ass gonna run up in that room right along with you. And you're gonna have to either kick his ass out or kick his ass in that motherfucker. But he ain't leaving. He ain't leaving. So I don't know what you motherfucker gonna do when Cha-Cha and them run off in that bitch and say, yeah. Now what you nigga gonna do? You nigga gotta think about it. Well, y'all ain't whooped your ass off that land like that.
Hold up. I know I ain't the only black American that stand in the room of every other nationality and feel superior.
No, nigga, I'm just saying. Enough of them mother. I'm gonna tell you something. If I get surrounded by enough Mexicans, nigga, I'm scared. I don't give a fuck. About 6 of them motherfuckers.
I ain't gonna cap.
6 of them motherfuckers can handle some shit. I ain't with all that. Black ass Jet Li shit. Man, motherfucker, take your kneecaps out.
Look, I ain't no fucking Imp Man. Shit.
Fuck he talking about?
I'm not.
All that tough ass shit. The motherfucker, take your kneecaps out, nigga. You playing. Fuck you gonna do if a Mexican bites you on your kneecap, nigga? You ain't never been bit on the kneecap, nigga. You gonna have a panic attack. That nigga have a panic attack.
I'm confident. Listen, you gotta, that let me know your confidence level is, bro.
Nah, nigga, I'm confident too until a nigga bite me in the back of my knee. Nigga, I ain't that confident.
I ain't let a nigga up on me like that.
I'm around Mexicans all the time, so they don't really.
Nigga gonna slide up on your ass.
Bro, a lot of them
5'4" ass motherfucking man. I ain't worried about them boys, man.
5'4" nothing, man. Look, if you got two,
hello, this is
5'4"
Pumpkin speaking. Can I
boxes,
say something, please? Pumpkin.
That's the dude that was mad earlier.
Hi, everybody. It's me, Pumpkin. Just want to say when we're talking
that's
about
the crash out.
when we're talking about you good hold me back, baby. We back, baby. You good hold me down, baby. Hold on. Hold me down, nigga. Hold on.
Now we getting you just
y'all crazy, man. I love my people though. I love y'all motherfuckers.
Nah, I ain't your people. Your people is them indigenous niggas and them goddamn Cha-Cha.
Yeah, they look like you all along the East Coast, bro. They all over there.
Let me read that. Let me read what some of you guys were talking about, because there actually were tribal rewards, and this is why the legal frame, when we're talking about legality, words make sense. So yes, they did not receive any like systemic reparations, but that doesn't really matter.
Boom, in the conversation.
Look at everything. So I'm just jumping into the conversation. So the Navajo Nation received the largest single tribe settlement in U.S. history, $554 million in 2014. The Sioux Nation was awarded $105 million in 1980. Now worth over $200 billion. Now worth over $2 billion in interest for the legal seizure of the Black Hills. The Alaska Native groups under the Alaska Native Claims Settlement Act of 1971 received nearly 1 billion and 44 million acres. The Puyallups received $162 million.
Oh yeah, that's way more than what they ever gave a nigga. You can stop right there.
Yeah, exactly.
And these niggas want to join us in our reparations.
Whoa.
Y'all don't need to join us. We gonna kick y'all ass out the room.
Hold on, Darkwan.
Look at Choctaw even telling y'all in the fucking chat. It's part of the treaty.
It's not. It's not a reparation, but it is a settlement. So that's. I can explain myself. Thank you, Sage. So what? You're right. It is not a reparation.
Hold on, Doom.
Wait, Sage. I can talk for myself.
Hold on. I'll just say
explain myself. I can talk for myself, my brother. I can talk for myself. It's not reparations, and that is fine. Nobody is saying that it's reparations, but they still receive money. Sage, I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you, Sage. I'm talking to Billion. But please follow up. Please do the follow up after this. What I'm saying is, yes, they did not receive what we're talking about as reparations. But money is fucking money. You guys do not care about the language. If someone came up to you and said, we're going to give you niggas $105 million, $2 billion, none of you are going to say, actually, no, I'm sorry. These aren't reparations. This is a settlement. Come on. Like, what the fuck are we talking about right now?
Yeah,
So
that's
when
true.
we're talking about...
You know what I'm saying? Let me respond to y'all. Got it. Let me respond real quick. Y'all got it. You damn right, dude. You know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna be like, you damn right. You better pay me. That's in the goddamn treaty.
End of
Oh yeah, they
discussion.
kicking your ass out and cutting it and
So
stop and pay the
yes,
shit.
It's in the
They gonna
treaty.
stop
Hold
paying the
up,
shit.
hold
Y'all
up.
better
so
pay
so
me
yeah,
every
so
fucking
Jarvis,
cent.
so
Y'all
that's
said
not the
y'all was
point.
Yeah,
gonna
but
pay me
y'all
in that
missing
motherfucking
this.
treaty.
Y'all
Y'all wrote
missing
that
this.
bitch
That's
up.
not
For
the point.
every,
That's
for
Damn
what
all
right.
those
It's in the
tribes,
treaty.
for
bro. I feel
every
like
last one of them tribes, they all went to the government as the tribe, not as
right,
some
and they sued.
group
Right?
of
Did they sue? Yes or no?
tribes or a group of Native Americans across
So that means you
across
niggas
the
need to
country.
figure out what tribe y'all live. Fuck y'all
Right,
doing. Y'all
right,
arguing with
Nah,
niggas that think they
No,
that
African.
right.
mean we need to
Y'all
come
niggas
together. That
need
mean
to
we need
come
to
up with
come
y'all
together as a big
tribe.
ass group of
Cause
people.
Sage,
niggas
I
who
got
No,
the
what you're
no,
saying.
y'all
I do understand
y'all
what
can't
Sage is
come
saying.
as a
Yeah,
So,
yeah, I
so
got what
I
here's
Sage
get
is
just
what
the
you're
saying
trying to
too.
thing:
say, Sage, but
it's
that's not the
either
point.
you
But Sage,
join
you're
a
going outside of the
tribe
point.
that you descend from, or you reconstitute the tribe that might have became extinct that you descend from.
Okay,
It's
whatever.
one or
That's
the
that's
other,
that's
and
literally
then
not the
you
point,
push
sir.
for
Sage, you're kind of taking
recognition.
But
us into the weeds here. The
but
point is, and I don't disagree with you, Sage, but the point is that these people were able to sue the government, and you're right, it was a treaty, and you know what's illegal? Breaking treaties, so that's fine. They sued and they fucking won. Whoopie fucking do. Now the thing about us is we today, this vote is adding legality to the fact that there was a global atrocity. That means for you people, you guys are also a part of the globe or the flat globe or the firmament, whichever you believe in. You guys are
No,
on
no,
flat
no.
earth,
the firmament.
all those
They're
things.
talking about the
wrong.
You guys are a
transatlantic
part
slave
of the
trade.
globe.
We
Nah,
have
bro,
So
you were
yes,
good,
They're
bro,
talking
until
about
you
the
started
they
talking
never
transit
about
so
the
that
stop,
said
global
that.
means
bitch.
shit again.
that
Nah,
thing
Wait,
so
bitch.
that
Chattel
wait,
slavery
wait. Time
No,
out,
ain't
time
legal.
out.
read it
You're
again. Go
wrong.
back
I
and
Only
read it
chattel
mean,
again.
time
slavery,
out.
bro.
I'll go back and
Time
read
out,
it
time out, time
again.
out.
I
Wait,
feel
that means we gotta
Only
Talking
include.
chattel
about
slavery, bro.
they're
Talking about chattel
aiding
the
slavery,
every
bro.
That
you're
means
Only.
we
right,
gotta
but
include the
effectively
But
they're
Caribbean.
trying to globalize it
let me
in
say
the
this
first
though.
place.
I heard something that was very motherfucking important that people just miss. All of you indigenous niggas had to have come from a tribe. But a tribe you had to have. So y'all don't even need to be ganging up together on TikTok. What y'all need to be doing is ganging up with your Muskogee cousin, your goddamn Creek cousin, your goddamn
Don't forget
Seminole
the
cousin,
Cherokee. Don't forget
and
the
going
Cherokee.
straight to in your Cherokee
Your
cousin.
power
Hold
ticket,
up.
your
Indigenous
Let me
Powhatan
say it.
The
cousins.
Okay, let
Yamasee.
me
Your
say it. Let me
Powhatan
say
Yamasee.
it.
cousins.
Let me say it. Your Powhatan, your Yamasee cousin. You
There you
niggas need to
go.
gang up with your cousins. Don't talk about no nigga. Don't talk about no Africa. I want to hear nigga
We
mention
are the
Africa.
niggas.
Because I don't think the Navajo, I don't think them
We
niggas mentioned one Negro when they went up there and
Wait,
got
wait,
them
wait, wait.
millions.
Wait,
So
we
you
That's
Raekwon,
niggas
mentioned
Raekwon,
wasting
them
y'all
Raekwon,
that's
time.
again,
correct.
but we
That's
the
correct.
real
Raekwon.
niggas.
Didn't
That
the
is
thing say
crazy
in
that the Cleveland Indian
1946
mascot
they
was a
recognized
little
We the
nigga.
Indian
first
tribes?
niggas.
It's
They
crazy,
Them
man.
recognized a
other
specific people
motherfuckers is
as
white.
Indians.
Well,
They recognized literally as a specific people as Indians. Not, it didn't say these black Indians. It said Indians. It already described it in 1946. They already knew who to give the money to.
So they won't tell y'all gotta go whoop them folks' ass. Them folks got y'all money. So y'all need
They
to stop
stole it,
talking to us
man.
African descent niggas. Y'all need to leave us the fuck alone. Y'all got bigger problem. Cause why the fuck ain't nobody okay? Can somebody name their tribe up here? Bill, I'll start with you. Bill, what's your tribe?
Caddo, Coshada, and Cherokee.
Okay, Caddo,
Okay.
Coshada, and Cherokee. Them the niggas you need to call. What about you, Sage? What's your tribe?
Bastard.
Oh, cha-cha, call 'em, 'cause you can't have my
Sage, what's your tribe, nigga?
So
Anything, y'all
don't
do
worry
have
about me.
them.
I'm enrolled. Yeah,
Okay,
don't worry
okay,
about me.
okay, okay, well,
I
okay,
ain't gonna, I'm
cool. You
enrolled. I
enrolled.
ain't gotta go
Okay, you
forward.
enrolled. You need to call them niggas tomorrow and get a group together and some lawyers. What about you, cuz that goddamn indigenous nigga over here beside me? Above me, the big indigenous nigga. What about you? What's your tribe?
Nigga, what part of Africa you come from?
I
That
don't
means he
worry
didn't
about
have
that.
one.
No, I told you.
That's a
I said
non-issue.
it.
He
I
didn't have
just
one.
told you.
That
Don't
means he didn't
mention
have a tribe.
Africa.
Nah, nigga, where
No,
in
That means
Africa
he
no,
you
don't
come
know.
no,
from, nigga?
no,
That
Hey, I'ma
means
no.
he
play
don't
that
Don't
shit
know
right
mention.
here. I'ma
genealogy.
play
No,
that
no.
game. I'ma
Do
play that
not
game right
mention
with your
Africa right
motherfucking
now.
ass.
No, no. Hold up,
Bullshit.
hold up, hold up. We
Nah,
can do that, but hold
bullshit.
up. I'm serious. I'm
Yeah,
serious
what
though.
part of
What
Africa you
tribe
come
do you
from?
come from? I got you
What
on there.
tribe
I
do you
got you on
come
there.
from? What
What?
tribe do you
Hold
come
up.
from
This the
in
thing.
Africa?
But this the thing about our reparations. Our reparations is global, right? It's all
Ain't no
transatlantic
our
Africans.
reparations, bro.
No,
Ain't no our
yes it
shit.
is
Ain't
because
no
I'm
our
African.
nothing.
Remember? No,
But them
listen, bro.
motherfuckers, hey,
Listen, bro. I'm
listening to you, they
African.
sold your
Remember?
You
motherfucking ass,
African?
and
Okay,
you talking
exactly.
about we get reparations.
Okay, bro. That's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm
You
saying. If you want to mention your
African?
tribe, so you ain't gonna be able to go get no damn money. Okay, what about you, Nika? What's your tribe here?
I'm not African. I'm Black
Okay,
American.
what's
We're
your
origin.
tribe though? What's your
I'm
tribe?
not.
What's your
Wait,
tribe?
calm down. I don't say that I'm African because I'm not African.
Okay,
I'm
but what's your tribe,
hold
baby?
on. I'm
No,
Black
I'm just asking a
American.
simple question, baby. What's your tribe?
I'm Black American with African
Instead, you ain't
origins.
gonna get no damn money then. You ain't gonna
I'm
get no
No,
Black
she
motherfucking
said
money.
African.
American
She
with
said she
African
African descent. She said she
origins.
African descent.
Okay, well
That's
you can ride
Yeah,
with us. Okay, get in the car.
but
Get in the
I'm not
car.
an
Get in the car.
African.
Get in the car. Just get in the
we
car, baby.
got you. We got you,
Just get in
baby.
the
We
car.
got
Sit
you.
in
We
the
got
back
you.
and don't
Get
talk
in the
too much.
car.
Don't talk too much. You gonna fuck our money up. But listen, all these niggas up here that just named the motherfucking tribe. Them motherfucking what they call them?
You ain't ask
Motherfucking
me.
Siberian. Oh my bad. Cha what's your tribe?
Hip hop, can I get
Yeah,
a
your ass ain't getting no money either. Yeah, you ain't getting no goddamn money. Yeah, leave her.
Shout
Y'all
out to
better
hip
leave.
hop.
Y'all better leave Cha ass in the car. But this is what I'm trying to say though. You
Cha, you can
niggas,
have some of my
what y'all,
reparations.
what y'all niggas need to do is get with your game because the white folk, well, the Siberians, they already gave y'all the game and the recipe for how to get millions out these white folks. So y'all need to do that instead of talking to African descent people. You don't even need to talk because I don't think no Navajo, none of them folk ever spoke to no African descent motherfucker when they were going to them white folk. Y'all don't need to be talking to us. Y'all need to go goddamn get together in a group chat, a motherfucking Discord, a motherfucking something, and goddamn me get this shit together, bro, because I'm trying to help y'all out for real, for real. If what you saying is true and you can prove your history and your story as your people, nigga, there your money go. You don't even need to talk to us. There your motherfucking money go right there. Why y'all talking to us for? And I'm serious.
You know, Daquan, we've been saying the same thing to y'all for long. That's why we say, where's the
Oh my
African so y'all
fucking
can get
god.
y'all shit, bro?
No,
We
see
doing it.
you
We
flipping
doing
it.
it
You
though.
flipping it right
We
back
ain't
on
We
me.
no,
doing.
no, I'm
I'm
not
trying
flipping.
to
No,
talk
I ain't
about you
flipping.
niggas,
No,
and you want to
no,
flip it on me.
no.
That's
if
why
they
y'all ain't
if
gonna
they
get no
put them
damn money. You too worried
if
about
they put
niggas.
them checks out though, we're gonna see who African
No,
descent then though.
wait,
Yeah,
wait,
I'm
We're
God.
gonna
Darquan.
see who.
Because
Boy, we finna fight.
before
Boy, we fighting.
today, I would like to say that our boy Billy, shout out to Billy, you know what I'm saying, because he was in the UN live earlier today. But he was kind of always saying, "When is Africa gonna do something for you? When is Africa gonna blah 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 blah? Africa." Today, Africa did something, and
No,
you
they did something for
niggas still
themselves.
aren't
They
fucking
did
happy,
something for
brother.
Every
themselves. Let's
So
not
relationship,
play
every
them
Hey,
Sis
games.
these
relationship,
niggas
every
gonna find out the
relationship
hard
is
you
way.
give and take.
No,
know,
they did
Every
yo,
something for
relationship is
don't
themselves.
give and
Y'all need
take.
Hey,
to
don't
sis
get
stop.
these
upset, baby.
So
hey
can you
sis these
explain?
niggas gonna find
Can
out
you
the hard
please?
way.
Brush
Right.
Can
off
you
like
please
the
explain how they
Like
did it
windows
for
of
y'all
themselves
always
only?
they
your
get ran on
Okay,
y'all
go
too
go ahead. Go
bad.
ahead. Explain to us how the game is being ran. What's going to happen? How
The
are they going to do
point
this?
is that we literally are focused and have reparation task force over here
No,
that
right.
is
But how
holding
does a
down.
global
Letting
operation
me,
stop
you're
that?
not letting me finish,
Yeah, let her finish.
right?
Let her finish.
We have reparation task force that are specifically homing in when you say legality on specific harms that were done against Black Americans in the United States. Now, when you go inserting African saying, wait, we need to globalize this thing, right? We need to globalize this thing on something that historically we participated in, and also the throw in the Saharan the Saharan slave trade, which America has nothing to do with. Now that's why they saying the framework that they are basing this on, we cannot agree with that because it's not narrow enough. Those are their specific words. What
But
we
do you
got going
believe
on
that we
over
can
here,
fight two separate ones? So whereas we can get a part of that, and we can also
yes,
petition against
But
our government,
that's
we'll
not
yes,
get
even
two
what it is
goddamn
yes,
though.
checks.
The
yes,
UN.
but
So
that's
wait,
not what they're
Nika,
saying.
do you understand that the UN cannot force anyone to give anybody money, right? Like
The
you do understand that,
UN
right?
said no to the African
No, no, no,
Union
no, 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 no,
already.
no, no.
The
But
UN
you
said no to
understand,
the African
but
Union
you understand
already.
that the UN itself as a body, the UN as it
Oh
exists
my
as a
God.
council, you understand that they cannot give anybody money, right? You understand that,
Right.
correct?
So why
So
are they keep asking
okay,
the UN for something?
so let me explain
They're
why.
not because
Because
they're
if you
doing it for
have
themselves.
I'll explain why.
They're
So
basically saying if we ain't
I'll
get
explain why. Because I
reparations
don't
as
think you understand
Africans,
why.
ain't none of y'all niggas get reparations.
That's not what they
What
said
the
at
fuck
all.
they're
That's not what they
saying.
said at
That's
all.
why they
That's not
keep
what they said at all. So
inserting
I'll
themselves in
explain
your
what they said. You asked me a
reparations.
question.
What are you
I'll
talking
explain it.
about?
So I'll explain it. So again, the UN cannot force anyone to give anybody money. What a global movement is doing is global support. So that means, hey,
Oh my God.
Nika, please.
It says African Americans. You guys go to United
Lord have
States.
mercy.
Can you stop for like 2 seconds? Well, why are we doing this? When the what this is doing is saying you African Americans, Black Americans, you guys go to America. Ghana's gonna go to Europe. Jamaica's gonna go to Britain. Haiti's gonna go to France. That's what
Well,
this is.
Capricorn,
That's what this is.
you 50 and silent.
No.
What?
Here's the thing.
I was talking about
It's smart to hear
Capricorn,
people from
old
every
saggy
side,
How do you
and
ass.
not
that's
understand?
exactly
How do
what's
you not
happening.
understand this? I don't understand how you don't get this. Like they're not
Because
saying
so I
this is
should
not
be able
stopping
to.
this.
I
A
think you
global
could.
movement does not stop you from being able
It's
to
inclusive.
to talk to the United States. It's going to give you support. How do you not understand
I
that?
think
God is not
we
asking
could
Capricorn,
you.
sue
what are you
Ghana
twice.
is not
talking
I
asking
about?
think
you.
we could
God is
sue
not
not
asking the
only
United
the
States for.
United
But
States
Ghana
but
is not
Great
asking the
Britain
United
as
States for
well.
They
reparation.
literally just did. What are you
No, they
talking
did
about?
not. That's not what this
They
vote was. You
did.
didn't even. There's no way you looked at that you watched that. The vote was to condemn slavery as one of the
Exactly.
greatest global atrocities. It had
Exactly.
nothing to do. It's just the beginning. They did not even talk about who's getting money, who's getting it. It
They
was just to
did
name. No, they did not. It
talk
was
about
literally. It was
reparation. What are you
yes.
talking about?
Ultimately,
They did. That
ultimately,
was the
no. Listen, you
what
gotta
the
listen.
fuck?
You're just talking. You're just listening to respond. Yes, it's this overarching thing is reparations globally, but this vote today was about condemning the transatlantic,
But nobody need to
trans-Saharan
condemn
Assad.
them though,
God
man.
damn,
Come
bro,
on, bro.
fuck.
Right?
You,
Like
niggas- you,
But
you
nobody,
interrupt me to
they
not say
already
nobody
shit,
needs to
condemned it.
but
condemn
you
them. Nobody
interrupted me
needs
to
to
not
condemn
even
them
say
for
nothing,
that
bro.
shit,
You
bro.
niggas
They
just
ain't have to
talking.
have this meeting for that
This nigga.
shit.
First of all, this nigga don't even know what fucking tribe he from. You not even a good Indian, my nigga. Like you over here, you need to go do your fucking genealogy, sir. I don't give a fuck what you talking about if you don't know where the fuck you even pretend to came from, nigga. So shut the fuck up. Secondly, if you I don't understand how you guys don't understand this. No one is saying Ghana's going to come here and take your reparations. That did not happen. The vote today was to designate the slave trades that happened between the 1400s and the 1900s as a global atrocity. That is all that happened. And it doesn't matter what America says because they already fucking lost. It was 123 to fucking 3. It's over. The vote has already gone through. So nobody gives a fuck about what Donald Trump or your FBA daddies have to say. Anyways, now what we can do now with a global movement is have global. Oh my God. Come on, bro. Who keeps reporting me? You a bitch. But anyways, I just want to.
Just finish up. Just finish up.
All right, I'm gonna finish up. All I'm saying is a global movement does not stop you from getting anything whatsoever. We still, as African Americans, need to go to our court systems and sue our government for these things because they are not gonna give it to us off of the strength of mercy. Okay, this is why we need these legal phrases. We need this to legally be an atrocity, a legally recognized atrocity that helps us in civil court. That helps all the places that you were naming, Nika. That gives them fuel to go to American courts and sue for reparations. It gives Ghana the same ability to go do that where they need to go. It gives Kenya the ability to go do that in the UK. That is all we're talking about. They're not taking anything from you at all.
So I hear what you're saying, but what you read is saying different, right? What they're saying when a Ghanaian president say we, right? And the fact that when we are here in America homing in Pacific harms that matters to us, that we can literally go to court and say this, that, and the third, right? What they did was throw a monkey wrench in it. And it seems like their goal was to insert themselves in order to throw a monkey wrench into what we got going on over here, right? Because now he didn't cause them to lay down a basic statement, right? And I'm glad the statement is what it says because it's not narrow enough, right? Why would you list the Saharan slave trade into what America got going on? Like, why didn't they speak and do this in Brazil or Jamaica
or any other the other islands? Why are you specifically in America talking about this? Basically, you just inserting yourself. You just trying to basically say, if we Africans ain't gonna get it, ain't none of y'all niggas getting it. That's what it kind of felt to me, right? It literally felt to me as though they're jumping in front of what we got going on here and saying, no, all of us deserve it, and mainly the Africans. We deserve it. And that's not what we got going on here. So no, they don't deserve anything from America. That they wasn't harmed from America. They need to go to Britain, Portuguese, or whatever those people is that specifically harmed them and colonized them. Don't use the slave trade.
I ain't gonna lie, you missing it, but I ain't gonna lie. The fact that you saying particularly and instead of honing in a result of slavery and miseducation. So we need you to go up there and talk so that they can see the results of slavery on the American public.
Oh shit, showtime. I mean, I don't know. Y'all all over the place, man. Again, I don't think it's really. I do believe that all people throughout the diaspora deserves reparations if their people were taken and put into slavery anywhere in the world. And the transatlantic slave trade did happen, so all the people that come from it should get reparation from wherever they go. I don't have a problem with America supporting.
Yeah, what you motherfuckers ain't gonna do is drop me because I'm talking. I was just saying we need to get her to go up there because she said Pacific.
I want my showtime. Let me just say this before y'all.
Yeah, what you motherfuckers ain't gonna do is cut my motherfucking show
What the
time
fuck you
when I'm talking.
Oh my
Yeah, you
God.
motherfuckers ain't gonna cut my show time
I
while
don't
I'm
know.
talking
I don't know what
for
the
the 66th
problem,
time.
because
Wait,
Black
hold on.
Americans
Hold
have
on
our
now.
own
Let's
passports.
judge.
Why are
Nigga,
we
let me
focused on the
hold
trans-Saharan slave
on.
trade?
Hold
You
on,
mean the
nigga. Let me just
transatlantic?
say this real quick. I don't even
No,
need you.
the statement. See,
Wait,
y'all
wait,
wasn't
wait.
here when Doomscrown read what they said today. They
I
specifically said the
Specifically, ma'am,
transatlantic slave
specifically.
trade.
Okay,
I
They
read the
our
Specifically.
Squad,
country,
cut
our
it out.
hold
country.
on.
Shut up.
Wait
Our
a
country. You should
minute.
know that.
Wait.
No,
Let me
no.
just say this,
Country
and I
ain't
don't
got
need
shit to do
to.
with saying
Wait a minute,
specifically and
They
specific.
Jaquan.
specifically
All
said
right.
No,
trans-Saharan.
specifically.
All
Specific.
I'm
right,
saying it like I want to say it.
all right. Let me
Shrimp
just
and
say
everything
this
else.
before I lose my train of thought, yo.
Okay, Cha, what you want
But
to say?
y'all
Go
leave
ahead.
them room to say shit like, right? Oh, well, the United Kingdom and the United States ended slavery before Africans did. This is practices that y'all still practice still to this day. Y'all leave that room forever available to these white motherfuckers. All jokes aside,
No, we don't.
because when you look at slavery, they could be like, well, the United Kingdom or Britain or the United States, we ended slavery first. We been knew it was an atrocity. So when Doom Scroller is saying shit like that, that kind of contradicts that argument when they can historically show you, well, shit, we the ones who motherfucking ended slavery first.
Slavery's
So
still
we
going on
been
though,
knew.
in some
Yeah,
shape,
but
form, or fashion.
where is it legally still going on in? So when
The
you got a
U.S.
motherfucker like Ghanaian niggas coming up in here saying this shit, but then still practice it in their country, it
Okay.
makes us look
You're
foolish.
saying, okay, we're talking about. You're saying like he's practicing it, and that's, you know what I'm saying. While there's
The
forms of slavery,
country or
but
whatever,
but
don't
here's
he
the thing,
represent the
but
country?
he does, but he cannot.
All
One
right,
person
thank
cannot
you.
stop all. That's like saying no. Just like King or any other black person that's in the media today that can't represent all of black people. The same thing happens. You know what I'm saying? Same
No,
thing
but
happens.
he
Yes,
went up there
it
as
does.
a representation of
It does need to stop.
Ghanaian,
But
right?
we ourselves can say that there's a form of slavery
All
in the
right.
United States.
I
Parchment
mean,
and Angola are
especially
exemplary,
with the prison
examples of
system.
this. Exactly.
So that's the
So
prison
and
All
system.
right,
So
but
it's
that's
legal.
no,
our
stop,
shit to
It's
fight.
no, it's
That's
still
our shit
it's
to
a form.
fight.
It's supposed to be for. It is a
Leave that
fight
in
for
our
everybody that
hands.
has. It is a fight for every black person in those positions. But what I am saying is that saying that it's too narrow. Again, we used to be a British colony.
But Goon, they said it wasn't not. See, y'all wasn't here, the Dark One. Y'all wasn't here when Doom Scroll read what they said today. It said it was not narrow enough. It was not narrow enough.
No,
And they
I got
also
you.
they also inserted the trans-Saharan
Yeah.
slave trade.
Now
That's what I'm
my
saying.
question for
And
that.
they literally saying that
All that
My
this
question for that is
globalized
this right
this
here.
globalized thing to try to get
So
reparations globally is not working. We're not going
so
to agree
question.
to that. It's not
So
narrow
question.
enough.
Wait, to my smile. In 1776, didn't Morocco recognize America? That wasn't that the first country to recognize America as a country, right?
Correct, I believe.
Morocco definitely participated in the trans-Saharan slave trade. They definitely did.
Yeah,
They
the
still
Arabs.
do
To
that
be
today.
honest, Ogun, one may even argue before the transatlantic, all this is kickstarted by the trans-Saharan, in which the Arabs
That's
are
correct.
taking the Africans over up into Europe, and
Yes, that's
and
facts.
by 1498. When the European, that's how by the late 1400s, just a few years after 1492, that's how the transatlantic slave trade got kicked off. They
That's
Because we
already
had
correct.
plenty of
got the African slave
because
already off the top.
a decent amount of Muslim slaves came over here. You know what I'm
Off
saying?
the
Like
top.
how did that happen? So
Bunch of
it is
Muslim
it's
eunuchs and shit.
it's very right. It's very right to add them into this particular thing, and we have to
Oh my
recognize it. That's all I'm
God,
saying.
y'all,
1765.
That's
Like
y'all weird
historically
as
accurate.
fuck.
They don't
And
want no
then which
Africans to get
leads
shit. That's the
and then which
problem.
leads into
No,
years
they
and years.
should. For colonialism, they should actually sue the people who colonized them. Absolutely.
That's what
then we
they
can go
talking
out.
about.
Absolutely.
That's exactly what
Exactly.
No,
we're doing.
Dark One, they're saying for the transatlantic slave trade. Like, you guys are not understanding the point.
But
They're
But you don't
trying to
1755.
understand who
double dip.
who started the transatlantic slave
They
trade.
did.
No, it would have been
Portuguese.
Britain. It wouldn't have been America. The
They were
Britain, the
their
Portuguese.
partners.
Listen, but
But
hear me
that's
out.
the
This is what I'm
thing
trying to say,
though.
man. Even
Actually,
if you're
it
saying
wasn't
what you're
Britain.
saying,
It was
right?
the
Exactly. I'm
Portuguese.
saying
The
exactly. But this is what I'm
Portuguese
trying to. I
were
understand it. I just said
doing
the
it way
Portuguese.
before.
I just said the Portuguese. This is what I'm trying to say though. My point is, yeah, they would still be able to have a claim to the transatlantic slave trade via Portuguese, Britain, and all the other European countries.
No,
And
they
Now,
and
the now,
look,
wouldn't.
now,
They
now,
wouldn't
now,
look.
be
hear me out. But now, hear
participants,
me
Dark
out. But now, hear
One.
me out. But hear me out. Now, when we get to America, and I guess I can kind of feel where Sage coming from when he starts at 1776, even though I'm going all the way back to whenever the first colony was made, Virginia, the first colony. I'm going back to that motherfucker. And I'm saying you bitches paying us from the first colonies. Damn that. But that's even still a part of Britain. That's still Britain. You know what I'm saying? We would still be suing
Technically,
Britain up until 1776,
that's
and
under
then the
Britain's
lawsuit.
rule.
Right. And then the lawsuit opens up for the United States of America as a corporation in 1776 that extended that same form of slavery in a deeper and worse form, and they're getting sued for
Can't deny
their
that.
atrocities as well. So it'd be we would be double dipping. Like they wouldn't even be
So
able to
Dark
double dip the
One.
way we would be able to
Shit.
double dip.
So Dark One, I hear
That's
what
a
you're
fair
saying,
point.
but
Denial.
also don't you know
Quadruple.
that they have historical it's historical receipts that shows that they were willing participants in this. They're not
Yeah.
innocent. And
Okay.
that's
Okay.
what
Okay. Okay. Okay.
we're talking
Ghana,
about.
Ghana
Like
has Ghana has for years acknowledged their part, or certain tribes in Ghana definitely have acknowledged their part in the Atlantic
Well, we'll
slave
sue
trade.
them bitches too.
that's
Well,
what I'm
but
saying.
wait. But here's the thing: they're trying. This is literally Ghana. I think if I remember, like I said it before. I think it was the Ashanti tribe. This is Ghana. They're in Ghana mostly, if I remember correctly. They're literally doing something now. They're offering citizenship. They're doing this right here, which is a major step.
And you
They're
can
trying to
still
make
get
it.
citizenship.
Yeah.
They offer citizenship to the
However
Lebanese too, and
however
white
y'all
They
want to
want
people.
you
say
to
it.
So
go
that ain't
build
nothing.
they
So
shit
what?
up while they come
Yeah.
Hold
over
on.
here and reap the benefits of your ancestors. That's not even
Hold
a
on.
good excuse to even bring
I
guns. Let's
mean,
be
to
for
a lot
real.
of hold up. To a lot of people, that's not good enough, and I fully understand that. However, right, and I get it. I think most of them are grifters, but however, if they are trying to do whatever that they have the resources or opportunity or available to do, and you feel like you are a descendant of Ghana, then you should take advantage of that. I think that is a decent, you know what I mean,
Facts. Cause I
bridge.
need
He said,
four
so
of
yeah,
them.
Sage.
I need four of them
You
barefoot
can't get
ass,
mad at
fine
that.
ass bitches in
Hold
Ghana
up, but you can't
to be my
That
wife.
Nyash. That Nyash.
I wouldn't do it,
Them
but
bitches got
at the same
nyashes
time,
back down in
Hey,
I
Ghana.
agree.
Darquan, who
now,
taught
If
you
you
what you
feel
that,
like,
can't
man?
do,
if
all
you
I'm
feel like
saying is
you're an
what you
African
can't do is
descendant,
take
go your
away.
ass back to Nigeria, go your
All
ass
I'm
back to
saying, hold
Ghana.
on, take
Just go
over.
to fuck to
Wait.
Africa.
But
What's
take
wrong
I
with
mean,
over.
y'all
Hear
going
damn,
to
me out. Hear me
Africa?
takeover.
out.
I
We'll
mean, you
get
know
you in a
what?
second.
All I'm
Takeover, you
saying is
might.
what you can't do is take away from at least an attempt. If you see people attempting to do something, like, to be fair, the Ashanti are the ones who participated in the slave trade in Ghana. I know that. So if they are some of the tribes that are trying to repatriate and make things right based off of what their ancestors did, you have to at least understand that they're trying to be accountable.
Now,
Exactly. They need to.
and
I'm gonna tell
Darquan,
you,
if I could
Ghana
say
need to give
this,
me 3
Do it.
bitches
and
as my
Darquan,
slave wives. I need
Darquan.
3 slave wife bitches and a house,
Oh my
and I
God.
need a garden.
Well,
And
hey,
I
Darquan,
and
but if I
I
could, if I could also drop this,
Hold
go
if I
ahead.
on.
could,
What up, Tay?
if
What
I
up?
Respectfully,
could,
if it's
hold on,
up
but
in the stuff, it's up
if I
in the
could
stuff.
ask this real quick though, if I could ask this real quick, because
What's
this
up?
is also another thing about that Africans, quote unquote, selling Africans. I ask, what percent of us have that
You
Ashanti
already
in
know.
our blood?
I
It's a,
think the
it's a,
ones that
it's
are
a smaller
paying
percent.
Africans.
It's a smaller percent.
Only the Pan African.
No, but
Yeah.
Ogun, I'm saying,
Ain't that a bitch?
but I'm saying, what percent of us do have that in our blood? Thus, I
The
could be a
Pan
mixture of somebody
Africans.
who sold somebody / I could have been the one who got sold
The
later.
Pan Africans, the ones that still have a strong affinity to Africa. Those
And
are
Okay,
the
well,
ones
I'm
that
a
got
hold
motherfucker.
on,
they
Oh,
been
come
there.
on.
Those are the ones that got the slave trade in blood.
1755. You know their genetic makeup because of
Because how
Pan-Africanism?
yes.
That you hearing this? We're talking
Yes.
real money now.
I
Yes.
We're talking millions and
Absolutely.
billions of
Yes.
trillions, honestly.
Yeah,
we can't.
absolutely.
Okay, yeah, that's it.
Wait. So
Yeah.
that's not scientific.
Yep.
But
The
here,
ones who
we gotta
actually
go.
know
Here,
what
let's go with this.
happened,
Look.
the ones who actually know what happened
Not
and still be
every
like, it's all
kingdom in
right.
Africa sold
Yeah, those the
slaves. That's the
ones.
first and foremost. Not every tribe in Africa sold slaves. We know this. A decent amount of slaves came from the interior, not the coast. These are facts.
So who went to go get the people out the, who went to go get the people in the
African
interior?
kingdoms for decades resisted and
Ogun,
fought.
Ogun.
Literally,
Who
the
went to go get
Azande,
the
the
slaves
Jola.
in the interior?
But Nika, that's what we
Africans.
trying to say, Nika. Everybody who went to the interior and got a motherfucking slave, we need 3 of they African bitches from that country. We need 3.
I want them
If your people went and got a nigga from the inside, we going to get a bitch from your land. And the bitch gotta be barefoot, no sandals. The bitch gotta have dirty feet, but that ass gotta be big. Big fat booty motherfucker. And I need that hoe to cook me all type of foo-foo and goose here, suya. I need all that on my motherfucking plate daily. Yeah, that's my motherfucking reparations, nigga. They're my reparations.
Wait. I mean, look. All right, take
Fuck
over.
what you
I'm
heard.
glad that you're here. Take over. I am glad that
I
you're here.
agree.
I've been hearing you on a couple other panels. What is your 2 cents in this takeover?
Africans, get y'all reparations from crackers. I don't give a fuck. But to use the transatlantic slave trade as the reason that you should get money, your reparations, that's not fun to do. That's not a good thing to do.
It's
And
the
in fact,
transatlantic slave trade.
Who's this bitch? I thought he asked me and not you, bitch. Why the fuck are you talking when I'm talking? Shut the fuck up. He didn't ask you.
Eddie.
Zip your motherfucking lips. I don't think y'all be knowing how ignorant I can really get though. Like, calm the fuck
you can get it in
down.
a second. Trust me. I'm glad to get over here. Please take over. Please continue.
Anyways, to use the transatlantic slave trade as an excuse for you getting reparations, that's not what y'all should be doing. Y'all should be getting reparations for these colonizing countries coming to your country.
you sound so stupid.
Hello?
Hold on, Eddie.
Eddie.
Just wait. We can respond after.
We getting them bitches from your country. You keep up.
Just take his grandma. Take this shit out Showtime. I don't need a Showtime. I actually like when people interrupt me You know, I'm trying to blow off a little bit of steam tonight. Take this shit off Showtime, please and thank you. Take it off. All I'm saying is they shouldn't be using the transatlantic slave trade as a reason for them to be getting reparations. That's all I'm
And
saying.
so if I could say, right?
Talk about
Are
your
we not?
colonization.
Are
That's
we
it.
not? And what is the transatlantic slave trade? I mean, they went to
Well,
where
is that a
to
question?
grab the
Is that
who?
even a
You
question?
take over. You literally just
So
said go
where
after
did the
those other countries.
where is it
You
from
literally
Man,
just
again?
said
shut
that.
the fuck up. You irritating me with that bullshit.
He sound dumb.
Where did they get the slaves from?
Dumb as hell.
Where did they get the slaves from exactly?
What's your
Why
tribe,
would
Danny
they
Man?
get reparations if they
Where
weren't
did they
slaves?
get where did they get the
Danny
free
Man,
work
what's
from?
your tribe? What's your tribe
Where
in
did they get the
Africa?
labor from?
Danny Man, what's your tribe in
From the
Africa?
people that
The
was
Daniel
brought
Kuba
over
tribe.
here.
I'm Liberian.
Told you a tribe. No. That's all you have to do is tell her. Told you.
Okay,
a tribe.
fair enough. But regardless of the
So
fact,
wait, you're
how did I
Liberian?
get this
No.
Irish last name?
Wait, you're a Liberian?
No,
Yes.
That
Oh,
motherfucker real Liberian.
oh, he's a Liberian. Speaking
Yeah.
about y'all
The
reparations.
first thing
And,
that
and
comes out
hold
was
on, let me just
I
say
wonder
this.
how this
Let me just say
Liberian
this.
got this Irish last name.
Nika, he's not. Nika,
Because
he's
one of your great great
he's not
grandmamas
talking about
was laying on plywood and
when
spreading
he,
her pussy
but
for a
when he say
cracker.
Is that
when
how
That's
he
how you
say
that's how
got
we
that
now
name.
that's how we come and take
And it was
over?
for free, and
Now
it
that's
wasn't
how
by
we come
force
and take
either.
over.
It wasn't
what I
by force
said.
either.
Okay, so
Nika,
now
when you
right?
mention when he
Oh, bitch,
mentioned
don't mute me, bitch.
when he
Don't mute
mentioned
me, bitch.
Liberia,
That's how we
No.
coming?
hold
Take over. Hold
up.
up.
When I'm just trying to help out. When he mentioned Liberia, he don't mean library. Because I know you get words fucked up. So
Who?
he mean
Daquan, who
Liberia
the hell you
in the
talking about?
country.
Who
I'm
you
trying
talking
to help
about?
Nika out.
I know
But
what the fuck
He
are you
know what
talking about.
Liberia
oh,
He's
is.
okay.
Liberian. What are
I
you
thought
talking
you thought he
about?
meant librarian. I
No,
ain't
this is
know.
so funny.
I was trying to make sure you was
I know
Wait,
exactly what
following
he's
the
saying. He's
conversation.
saying live. They are
The
Liberian.
And
FBI
now my
Okay,
granny
okay,
and now
okay.
Liberia is
according
a
to
country.
Takeover, my grandma is
Liberia is
now a
a
Bedouin,
country.
right?
Yeah,
It's not a
your grandmama
tribe.
was a
Yeah,
bad witch.
yeah,
Not
there you
even a
go.
bad witch.
Now
That
I
bitch
haven't
was
now
a,
Liberia
that
is
Takeover.
a
bitch
I
was a
haven't
country.
plywood
disrespected you
witch.
now
at
it's
That's
time
what
for
all.
she was.
Eddie's.
I
It's a
haven't
She ain't had no
tribe.
motherfucking
disrespected
bed.
you at
She
all.
laid
Liberia
on plywood,
is a
bitch.
tribe.
She ain't
All
had no
right,
bed.
I'm gone.
Timini is a tribe. Fula is a
Shut
tribe.
up.
Let's see what
Wait.
Eddie
I'm
Dumbass
saying
gotta say. Go
Liberia is a
ahead, dummy.
country. Liberia is part of the 54
Go
countries in
ahead, dummy.
Africa.
Duh.
So when
Are
you
you gonna
don't
tell us something new
listen,
tonight?
you don't know what you're talking about.
What are you
Relax.
talking about? I
Learn.
can
Learn.
barely understand what you're
He don't
saying.
even know what he talking
Oh,
And
come
he
about.
on
said,
now.
I'm Liberian. I
You
said, what's
can't
your
get mad at
tribe?
Daquan for going
And he
on
said,
you, and you
he
gonna
said,
bust
what's
out
your
and say that.
tribe? And the nigga said,
Well,
I'm Liberian. Liberia is a country. It's not a tribe.
Duh, what the
duh.
fuck?
Say something we don't
Okay.
know.
Y'all just be making
You're the
y'all
same
self
shit, but
look
it's
Like,
tribe,
what
stupid
are
but
as
it's
you
not
hell.
talking
Liberian.
about?
We
But
learned
what is
that in
a
the
tribe?
third
What is a
grade.
tribe? Tell me a tribe. Call me a tribe right now. You're trying to,
What's your
Bitch,
tribe?
Shut up.
I'm from the Mandingo tribe.
Thank you. That's what that, see this nigga know what he's talking about. That's the nigga, because he
No,
knows what he's
Eddie,
talking about.
I don't like the way you say
Eddie.
nigga.
You
Right.
gotta
I
no,
don't think you've been
You
no.
don't
around us
know.
long enough to say
This
nigga though.
nigga, it's been real. It's
He
been
said
real.
it
I
It's
think
like
you,
a
been
white
real.
nigga,
person.
did you just put an ER on the end? Don't do that
Yes,
no
You
more,
he
can't.
Eddie.
did.
You can't put no ER
I
on
love
it,
my
man. You
brother.
can't. It's
No,
A.
no,
You
no
gotta say it
problem.
with
No
an A.
Okay,
problem.
you can say brother for the time
Mm-mm.
being. Nigga is not in your vocabulary. You haven't unlocked that yet. Just keep saying brother. Cause
Nigga said
damn,
unlock it.
yeah,
And
you
you
ain't
and you
unlocked that yet. That nigga said nigger. This
and when
nigga,
they
God,
say it,
chill out, bro.
they saying it to insult. They're not saying it how we say it at all.
Even look.
They never say how we say it. They don't even know what it means when we really be
Call it
calling each other
Daquan.
Who dropped
IGGA.
Daquan?
I don't think you can say that word.
Okay.
You gotta get dropped.
All right. Well,
Oh
fair enough.
nah,
Fair
you
enough.
dropped me just for the fuck too.
I didn't
I didn't
drop
drop
you.
you.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
whoever
I'll
bet you.
dropped
never
me.
drop you.
I
No matter
dropped
how
you,
Nah,
I
I
much
ain't
bet
talking
shit
you.
you
about you. I
talking.
ain't talking about you. I ain't talking about you.
I
Oh,
dropped you,
okay.
Daquan.
Oh, you's a dirty
So anyway,
motherfucker, you.
hmm
So take over.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
how did you feel about the Ghanaian president at the African
I
American
didn't watch it yet. Didn't that happen today?
I think so, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, they've been talking about it on a couple other panels I just went to. I didn't watch it yet. I need to send my ass down and watch it. But if they are using the transatlantic slave trade for excuse for them to get reparations, we need the BLMB, the AU, the UN, and
Ooh,
all
what
the
the
countries who
fuck?
participate in that bullshit as well. Like
I
their
plead
top
the
leaders,
fifth.
they need to be kaboom, unalive them
I
bitches.
plead the fifth.
Yeah,
Unalive them
yeah.
all. That's just the type of time I'm on. I don't give a fuck.
All right,
I
so
That's
Eddie,
part
feel
of
what do you
feel.
think?
Africa. That's part of Africa. What you're saying.
Yeah, but
It's
how
not
can the
Africa.
people get reparations if they were never
You're saying
those
what
were
you're
not the people
saying.
that were enslaved. The people that were
I
What are
enslaved
you
are
talking
mean,
about?
here. What are you
The
talking
people that
about?
were here.
sometimes people from those tribes still made it. People from Dahomey participated,
When
but
you're
people from
talking
Dahomey
about
still end
slavery,
up over here.
slavery happened.
And them not those are the Pan
There was
Africans.
so many colonies that
No,
happened, and
and
during the
and
colonization, I'm not going to say much because
I
I'm going to
don't
say
we I look,
push
man,
for
I don't
this.
even understand
But
what you
that being
saying.
I'm
said,
trying to tell you.
we're talking about
What?
Like the hell you
British
talking about?
America was under a British colony. British colonized all
Could you not? I
many
look.
of
We
the
know about
West
our
African
history.
colonies.
What was the
That's part of
colonies
the
in
West African.
Africa?
That's part of the
Who
colonies. They
colonized
colonized Sierra
Africa?
Leone.
Who
They colonized
colonized
Ghana. They
Africa?
colonized. That's what I'm saying. The British colonized. America was under
Y'all
British.
finna
No,
make
who
me
Fucking
call on
lie.
colonized
my African
That
hoes
is
Africa?
up
fucking. That's
Who
tonight.
fucking
colonized
lie.
you
you?
feel
America
it,
was.
don't you?
I ain't
America
You
was
gonna.
feel
under
it,
Oh
don't you?
British.
You
God.
feel it, don't it?
I
America
want
was
to put
under
that meat
British.
on my West African, man. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all got me
America was
feeling
under
like
But
it.
British colony. The
no,
British
no.
colonized.
Eddie,
America was
Oh my
part
we
of
know
it.
that.
God!
No, Eddie, we know that. But we do got to add this in too. There was
Yes,
chattel
sir.
slavery going on in Africa at the same time, also. So
Yeah, no,
let's
you're
let's
right. I
let's
think
add that too,
one of the key
and
things,
that's another
and let me
thing.
explain that
It,
if you can. And
go
one of the key things in between the tribal wars, and when you see tribal wars, in one country, in one sector, you have over 50 tribes. There was fight, just like in historical, and they capture each other. When the white people came, they said to many of the Africans, they said, okay, they give gunpowder and all of that. And that's I learned that during my
I'm finna
history.
give us some clout.
And
Fuck.
that being said, fast forward, and many of the
Can
Africans
You
said,
you
want the
repeat
okay,
deep
that, Quan?
freeze?
these are people that they fight. I'm not going to give my
They're
child,
playing.
but if you want to take this
Who is
individual,
that?
fast forward.
Okay.
That's my
I'm
bad
talking
ass
about
West
many of the
African,
tribes,
man.
Gemini tribe,
Okay.
Yes,
Hated
you do.
tribe.
Mama, I'm gonna give us some
It
clout
was
tonight.
very
Fuck.
from different continents. I mean,
Arquan, does she
from
got some
different
bread in her
parts.
pocket?
Trying to get
On my
reparations.
mama. On
From
my
different
mama.
parts. And that being
I'm
How
said,
giving
you
her
gonna be
clout, man. Y'all talking about
participating
Africa,
Africans
and
man.
then
I'm
say we
Africans
need money for
realize
participating? The fuck is
they're
you
being
talking
treated,
about?
they were being killed, they were being thrown in the seas. They
can't
started
Somebody
fighting
drop
against the
him.
white
Drop
Man,
him.
people.
the
Drop
British
him.
people
Eddie
had to
can't
come over there and make y'all stop
Why do you have to
the
drop me?
slave trade.
Why you gotta be like that?
no.
Because you just
Because you
said the
can't say
K
the you
word.
can't say the K word. You
I
gotta
don't know
say
what the K word. Just tell me what I don't need to
Oh
say.
my God. He
I
don't
didn't
even
see
know
what
you
I
what
have
the
to
didn't
say
know
K
what
word
unalive or you have to
is.
say pass or some other form. You can't say the K word.
You can't make this shit up.
Boy, she chocolate out here. Boy,
Is
look
she
at that right there.
Liberian?
nation.
I don't know. It don't
Nah, she
matter. It don't
Senegalese.
matter.
Oh yeah,
That real
I can
Senegalese
speak.
blood right there.
Boy, I tell
And
you the
that
truth.
motherfucker, boy, I'm talking about when she lay down that motherfucker, hey,
Doc
man,
One,
yes,
she's
Lord.
my
Girl,
hero.
my
Yes,
grandma told me if
Lord.
I ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say nothing. So let me go on mute.
Man,
If
on
you
my
ain't got nothing nice to
mama,
say,
I'm
man,
talking
she
about
beautiful, man. You can't knock
fourth
that, man.
quarter
Mm.
but
Come on,
Dark
man.
pressure.
Queen, don't you got a girlfriend? How you doing
You
that?
damn right. Man, you my man, listen, man, I'm a grown ass man. My girl know my girl look it up here and tell you. I apply pressure with my man, listen, man, I'm grown as hell. Listen,
I'm about to
man,
turn
you
off
worry
your
about the wrong
camera.
shit. You worry about the wrong shit. I'm
I'm turning off
telling you,
your
you
camera. That's
you can't
disrespectful.
know who you talking to. Lil Quan, do not bullshit. On my mama. I just gonna tell you
Well,
that. I
ain't nothing
just gonna
wrong with
tell
it.
you that.
Ain't nothing
We
wrong with
apply
it, Doc One.
pressure together. I'm telling you.
I'm proud
Oh,
of you
okay,
for.
I get you.
I'm proud of you as an African American. I'm proud of you as a Mississippian, big dog.
Yeah, 10 out. But nah, for real. Y'all goddamn it talking about Africa, man. Y'all got me just thinking about, man, yeah, I'm finna go put some love on man.
Recolonization.
Ching,
That's what
that's
we're
what
gonna
I'm
do.
saying. Like nobody talks about Africa. Africa always inserting themselves where we gotta talk about Africa.
What you
Like
mean? We've
what?
been doing these talks for decades. We've been doing these talks for decades, though. Like Africa wasn't too far off our minds back in the day, and vice versa.
Man, you
Like
got some
it's
real
Mm.
Africans out here that'll tell you, like, yeah,
you
we
are
sold people.
you are
We even
right.
sold
You are
some of
right.
our own. And no,
You are
we
right.
don't get to double dip into what y'all went through. We need to focus on what happened to us in
My sister,
Africa.
I've been
We
the
You
only
don't
are right
have
to
no
deal
African.
with some
I've
business
been the
Africans
only
coming
myself.
all the
African
way
right
to
here.
America
I've been the
speaking
only
on
African
y'all.
here.
Like,
Just keep it real.
I just came.
Not too much on Honey K now. Calm down. Calm down.
Oh my God. They're crying.
Come back.
Stop.
Go Go ahead. Go
Wait,
ahead.
no. So wait. We got a couple people. So Nope, how you doing tonight? This morning, however you want to do it. How you doing?
No,
Nope. What's
you know
going
you
on?
up here.
It's kind of low. Nope. All right.
Okay.
Hopefully you get a chance. It's pretty. We never asked you basically what you thought about the whole UN thing. Oh, she on tea time. Okay, yeah, we went wow. That is wild, right there. Take over. It's just wow. Okay.
Well,
oh Lord mercy. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh wait. So you already said you for African descendants getting their stuff. So and we appreciate it, man.
What? What'd you say,
No,
Ogo?
you good?
That man say
you already
kaboom.
said that you want us to get our reparations. You know what I'm saying? You want us to get our reparations as African descendants, right?
Why wouldn't y'all get y'all reparations?
Appreciate the support.
Just you know what? I'm only in the middle with you motherfuckers, cause y'all the same bitches who be in the comment section talking about reparations is for African American and people of African lineage only, like indigenous wasn't also enslaved on this land too. So I'm a little iffy when it comes to most of y'all weird motherfuckers. I'll be on most of y'all side until y'all open up y'all nasty ass mouths. I'll be on most of y'all side.
But okay, take over. What tribe you from?
I'm an amalgamation of plenty tribes across the Americas.
Well, Daddy, you ain't gonna get no money like that. You need to goddamn it.
I got the paperwork.
But what I'm saying,
it's about lineage. It's about lineage.
No. This is what I'm trying to say
we
though.
have Africans,
When you look at the
continental
listen.
Africans in America identifying as African American,
That's
they're going to be
true.
entitled to reparations if this shit
Okay,
not
but
going off by your
listen to what I'm
lineage.
saying though. Listen to what I'm saying though.
Yes, they will.
Listen what I'm saying though. The Navajo them, when they went to them
I'm
folk,
not
they
no
went to them
damn
folk.
Navajo.
I know you. I'm just
you
saying.
are.
Hear me out. I'm saying, hear me out. What they did, they went as an individual tribe to the U.S. government and said, y'all did this to my tribe, da 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 da, and they got paid out a good check. So you go up there hollering about an amalgamation, that ain't gonna work. You're gonna have to link up with a specific tribe and argue a specific claim, because other than that, yeah, shit out of luck. And you can't hop in our car. You can't hop in them African car.
No, because
You
y'all
can't
don't
hop in the
have a
African
car.
car.
So since that's not gonna work for us,
Is this
Y'all
what
had to be.
that it'll be
Cole got
vice
in the
versa for
comment?
y'all who
This
claim
is
to
Y'all
be
why
had to be
African
unified.
American.
Take over.
Because what's y'all tribe?
Take over.
he
Y'all had
was
to be
saying it was
unified, just
right.
like the Navajo, just like everybody else. What he talking about? You had to be unified. And if y'all are not, if y'all just call yourself Black
especially
Indian,
for the
that's not
people who
enough.
claim to be
That's not
100%
enough.
Navajo and going after their restitution or
Not about you saying that.
reparations.
It could be Choctaw. It could be
Your people
any
must have
tribe.
been laying with their cousins for you to be 100% Navajo or 100% of any one tribe. Y'all
You
bitches
can be
was
100%
bumping
native though,
coochies,
and you can
bumping
belong to a
dicks
tribe though.
with your brothers and sisters. That's not how that shit works. So unless you
But you can
inbred
literally be
motherfucker,
100% Native
not
American and
100%
belong to a
anything.
specific tribe. You don't have to be one ethnic tribe. You can be two. You can be even three, but you still belong to a tribe though, a clan and everything else. So those are the facts. And you got to sleep with your cousin for that to happen. And that's the point. Saying just you're Black indigenous, you're
I
Black
just
Indian.
zoned out to what you said because I'm smoking. So save it before you get me heated, okay?
Oh my God, I'm scared.
Yeah.
I'm so
Well, all I'm saying is, don't hop your ass in the car when they say they giving reparations to African Americans. We're giving the
No,
money.
but
I
Daquan,
got
that don't even make sense because African American is used as an umbrella term for
it.
people who've been in America generationally,
But
like
y'all
the
don't want to be
indigenous
called
people.
African
If you
American though.
look like a nigga, if you look like your
Can I
skin is
say
dark as
something
fuck, you're
to
gonna be
that
called an
point?
African
So
American.
now
So
lookership
that
is
point that
okay
you
for
hold
y'all.
on, that point that
Yeah,
you just
exactly.
made, it doesn't make any sense
Yeah, it
because
do,
it's
because
used as
y'all
an
said
umbrella
y'all
term.
hate lookership.
We weren't always called African American. We
No,
weren't always called
hell
Black.
no.
We weren't
Can I
always
say
called
Take
color.
So
over.
let hold on.
Hello?
So let me get this shit right.
Let's go by the history.
So
Y'all don't be
now,
making sense when y'all be saying this shit.
hold
Like for
up, because
real.
y'all claim that Y'all got misclassified to African Americans, and you don't want to be called African Americans, and y'all don't call yourselves
In
exactly.
itself,
Okay,
you haven't
that's fine,
always
that's
been
fine.
called
But
that,
hold on, let me
sir.
say this though.
You're
Let me
not
just say
saying
that
the
though.
same thing about
What I'm
Italian
saying though,
Americans, though.
what I'm saying
You
though
said
is
what?
y'all said y'all were misclassified as
Oh,
African
go on.
Americans. Y'all don't want to be considered African Americans. Then don't goddamn it get in their car when they say we're giving money to African Americans. Say give it to them African Americans.
Because I don't
Don't.
think you
I
heard
need
me
my
the
separate
first
reparations.
time. It's
Yeah,
an
yeah.
So
umbrella term. If you
no,
got
take over,
dark
take
ass
No,
over,
it's
skin,
only
take
you're gonna
umbrella
be
if you
called
accept
an
it.
African American.
Nope,
but take
nope.
It's
It's
over,
only
literally
umbrella if
that
you
Say
accept it.
simple.
something? Can I
take over.
say
The
something?
concept is the same
No,
argument
no, I
isn't
don't want
passed
to
on for
hear
the
the
Irish American. The
delusional
same
shit.
argument is for the
Y'all
Italian
can be
American.
African.
The
I'm
same
not
argument
saying that
is
y'all
not
ain't
from the
got to be
Scottish
No, but
American.
no
African,
But
but
Irish
that's
my
my
whole
point. So it's
Americans
not
point
a
come up here
is
and
misnomer.
say they
It's not a
Italian
misnomer.
American.
right, talking about jumping our
The
cars.
Right,
the,
That
the
like
shit don't even
Italians
nobody
from
make
that,
different
like they
the
don't
sense.
do
Italian
that.
Americans are from
Your
Yeah,
different
y'all
car
ain't
was
states
jumping in our
created in
of
the
car.
early
different
1900s.
parts
Like
of
y'all
Italy
wasn't
It
and
don't
even
different
matter.
called
Italian
African
Can
American
I
Americans.
before
say
that.
Whatever
So
that
Like
something?
motherfucker
let's
made
for
make this
in.
y'all
shit make
argument,
sense.
Y'all ain't
for
hopping
y'all
in that
argument,
motherfucker.
Every
African
hold
doesn't work
Let me
here.
on.
It
go
actually
smoke,
does work in
child.
every other
Can I
sense.
just say
Y'all
this?
finna piss
And I
me
know
off.
but here's my thing, right? My people, we deep in the South, Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Mississippi,
For
all
sure,
that
for
good
sure.
stuff, right? So, I didn't grow up in a household that called themselves African American. And I doubt that a lot of people from the South walked around calling themselves African American, right?
I'm
We
from
didn't do that.
Mississippi.
We
We
called
got called
ourselves
African
black,
American.
or my people call themselves a Negro, period. Like that's just how it is. And now I see I didn't have a problem with African American, but now I do, because what I'm watching is I have a lot of people that are one generation, two generations in, and they are saying they're African American, and then you start hearing how they talk, and then we clock it like, wait a minute, where you from? Well, I'm from Ghana, but I'm African living in America, so I'm African American.
Yeah, that
Like
nigga
that
is
is starting
African
to be
American.
now that is
But but
starting to
but but
be that
but
is starting to be
he's not
hold
of our
on,
ethnic
y'all.
group.
Come on, please, y'all. To
He
me,
is.
that's starting to be a problematic, because
No,
even
no,
with
no, it's not.
yes, it
Because
is.
again, if he's born in America and his people is of
So what are
Africa,
you?
he's African
So
American.
what are you?
I'm African American.
So
And
you
I'm
that's
don't
why
just
have
okay,
y'all
but
y'all
this what
you
I'm
couldn't
see what
saying.
I'm
y'all
But
saying?
couldn't
this, but
But
hold
you
possibly
on,
don't
get
hold on,
care about
hold
reparations.
on.
not
Watch
you don't
this,
care about
watch
getting
So
this,
erased.
watch this. But hold on, watch
a
this. Let me
first,
finish. Let
second,
me
third
finish what I'm
generation
saying. Let me
That's
finish
African
what I'm
was
saying
born
crazy.
in
though. Let
America.
me
But
They're
finish
y'all
what
don't
I'm
African
want to hear the
saying
truth
American.
though.
Is
because
that
y'all
what
know
we
Let
don't make
me
saying?
finish.
sense.
Let me
I
finish
get
what
it.
I'm
I'm
saying.
confused.
I'm
I'm
African
confused.
American. But
Let's clear
now,
this
if
shit
he
up
wants
real
to,
quick.
if he wants to walk up to the door and say, them reparation claims that them African Americans getting, I want them, then what they're gonna say is, okay, we need to check your genealogy. Now, Quan's genealogy can go back to slavery and the Civil War and shit like that. So I get the claim that I'm an African American in the form of that form of lineage. Now, he, by definition, in sociological terms, he is an African American. Y'all do what y'all want with that
So now
information,
can I
but
go,
in
Darquan?
sociological terms, he is an African American,
So
but he
now can
doesn't
I?
get
guys
the
mind if I
claim to the
answer the
No,
prompt?
reparation.
no. So now I want to understand this. The form of African American was because that we come from an amalgamation of different ethnic groups and countries in Africa, and that is why they use the broad term of African American, because we are an amalgamation of different ethnic
I'm
groups
about to hit
and
you with that
different
Cujo. Who told you that?
because that's the origin of African
But who
American.
told you
Because
that?
You guys mind if I answer the
unlike a
prompt?
Nigerian could come here
Hold on
and
real quick.
they could say, well, what part of Africa you come from? Nigeria, Ghana.
But
So
it's
they're
not
Ghanaian
us. Are you
American.
mad at
They
us
will
or you
be
mad at the
Nigerian
system?
American. They won't be an African American,
Are you
because
mad at us or you mad at the white people?
we did not have a designated
When
country.
I
And
went
that
for
is why they
employment, it's
formed
simple as
that.
that. I'm
But
an
now
African
you
American
got
citizen.
people, because when
That's what
you
I got
look
to check.
under, but you shut the fuck up.
Wait. So hold on, no. We got somebody new. Lenny, you said you want to answer the prompt, or do you want to add your 2 cents into the
Prompt.
whole?
I just want to answer the prompt, honestly. I heard a lot of interesting insights. I just thought I'd say my word. Do I give my
I
like
really
King.
Man,
wasn't
get your
done.
motherfucking ass. Yeah, man, drop that bitch. Cause you
Why?
ain't gonna bring your nasty ass up
I'm
here,
sorry. Oh, I
burping in
didn't
the
mean to. Oh, I
motherfucking
did
mic,
burp, didn't
and
I? I'm
ain't even
sorry.
motherfucking had no goddamn courtesy. You get your
I
nasty ass from
apologize,
around
dude.
us.
Damn.
That shit that's ignorant and the motherfucker. You come
I
up on the
didn't know I
motherfucking
burped in the
panel
mic. Jesus
burping and shit.
Christ,
Okay.
bro. You
Okay.
can't.
All right.
Act
How do
like you
you
got
get
some
triggered by
goddamn
the?
home training.
It's the
All right.
sound
Come
of
on,
a
Lenny.
burp.
All right,
There's
Lenny,
no.
come on.
That could have
I
been
didn't
like
come
my
and just
car
answer.
starter.
The only motherfucker that can burp on this bitch. Don't do
That
that.
literally could have been like that could have been my car starter. That could have been like
Lenny,
I'm finna
Lenny, go
drop your
ahead.
motherfucking ass. You keep it up.
Just go ahead and answer.
Nasty summer, bitch.
I'm not a bitch. I'm not a bitch, but all right.
So, hold on, Lenny, because
Wait,
I
no.
wasn't done.
Lenny was talking about.
No, I wasn't done when they cut me off. So this is the new census form, right? So as you can see, when it say Black African American, even they know that we're a Pacific ethnic group in America. They have Nigerian American, Ethiopian American, that forth and so on. So the term African American again is because we are an amalgamation of not just one ethnic group or one country in Africa.
But I'm not
Unlike an
Ethiopian.
African,
I'm
they
Sierra
can come over
Leonean.
here.
Wait,
How
hold
can
on,
I
Eddie,
go for Ethiopian?
Eddie,
But I'm not.
Eddie, hold on.
Calm down, right? Unlike an African who immigrated here from Nigeria, from Ethiopia, so forth and so on. So no, they can't just say they're an African American because they come from Africa and they're here in America. Because what
Wait,
that
look,
does
but
is erase everything that an
it
African
doesn't.
American, quote unquote, have done in this country. That
I'm
is
gonna give
what
you the
that
last
does.
name. Wait, I'm gonna give you the last name of actual first generation African that I know of. He's Igbo. His last name is Uku. Uku. Simple as that. He cannot, while he's technically an African American, he cannot erase that
He
last
is
name.
not technically an African American.
No.
He's technically
He is.
In
whatever.
social terms,
This
he's an
is
African
He
American.
this
is.
is.
But
Are
he
y'all
does not.
not
He
looking at the census?
no,
Y'all are
no.
weird. Because 1
I
minute,
got
hold
you.
on,
I
1
got
minute,
you.
hold on, 1 minute. When we pushing back against African American, you guys are saying, well, that's our ethnic group because we come from different,
It
and we
is.
do.
It
Come from
is.
okay. So how at the same time
But I
that
can't
you're
move to
calling
Jamaica. I
somebody
can't
who
move to Jamaica and
specifically
become a
know,
Jamaican though.
because
That's my point.
the government don't see
I
it
can
that
become
way. The
Jamaican by
government is
citizenship, but I'm not
separating them.
Jamaican ethnically.
And
You
that's
get what
why
I'm
the
saying?
government is. Are y'all looking at the census? It says
We're
that they
looking.
are
Yes.
totally different from an African American.
Yeah.
That's what it says.
We're agreeing with you, but we're also saying that you don't have to worry about them by first generation, second generation who are not tied to child slavery in the United States taking your stuff because they will have
It's
checks.
not
They
just
will have checks
it's not
and
just
barriers.
about taking. It's not just about taking that. It is about preserving. When you type in Black American, it's going to show everything an African American, quote unquote, did in this country. No Nigerian Americans say they fought in the Civil War. Right, but it's going to say African Americans, but at the same time, you're telling these people, oh, you can just use my ethnic group and jump in and out when you feel like it when it's good. That's weird as shit.
That's not. No, it's not. And when y'all put it into terms like that, it's kind of wild because again, they can't. While their brothers and sisters are the diaspora, they can't jump into an ethnicity like that. Their kids can if they have kids with African American.
No,
They
that's
themselves
different
can't.
because they're bi-ethnic. I got a
No.
bi-ethnic
But that's what I'm
son.
saying. Like that's the only way it can happen.
You
That's
got
the
a
only way.
bi-ethnic son.
I
Yeah.
do. I
What
I got
ethnicity?
He Black American in Igbo.
he
Oh
Nigerian too.
shit! So you over there hooking up and cooking up with the goddamn folks you ain't. Oh hell no!
Yeah,
Oh
been
no!
married for
You up here
17
raising
years.
all this hell,
Congratulations, baby.
and
Seriously,
you
man.
over this
Congratulations on that one.
motherfucker straight
Yeah.
over there. Oh hell
Absolutely.
no!
So
Bro, why are you
Absolutely.
concerned with
That ain't
who
got
she's
no.
laying with?
No,
Like,
no,
Yeah,
no,
that
no,
ain't got
cause
nothing
she
to
up
do
That's
here
with
not
you're a
raising
grown
all
man.
this hell,
You
and
just called me a bitch,
hold
and
up,
you're concerned
wait a
about
minute,
who she's laying
minute.
with.
But you
Lenny.
creating the same
I'm
people
trying to see
that
what's
you
your
talking
point.
about, because you creating the same
Yeah.
group of people that you
Yeah,
talking
what's
about.
your point? What
So
that got
how
to
the
do with
fuck? That's
anything?
contradictory as hell. How you gonna
How?
create the same group of? Okay, so what would you want your son to
What?
call himself? What would you want your child to call himself?
He's bi-ethnic. He's
No. Can
Nigerian.
he call himself? Can he
Bro,
call
that's a
himself
grown
African
woman,
American?
bro. She could lay with whoever
No.
she wants to lay
Hold
with,
up,
bro.
Lenny, that's not
Wait
the
a minute.
conversation.
Can
Yeah, not a
your
conversation.
son
I'm
call
trying to see
himself
what they got to
African
do with
American?
anything.
No.
No, hell no.
Answer the
No.
question. Can
I'm
your
trying to
son
tell you.
call himself African
Hello?
American? Yes or no?
No, absolutely not, because he
You done lost
understands
your
that
rabbit
this
ass
theory.
mind. You done
Because
lost
he
your rabbit ass mind.
understands.
Shaquan,
What is
she's
wrong
in the
with
car with
you?
us.
Get what?
She's in the
See,
car with us,
you hold
Shaquan.
up. So how the fuck come your son can't? Your son lay claim to reparations because you were his mama. So how the
He's
fuck he can't
white
call himself
ethnic.
African
Are
American,
you
but he
listening?
still can call himself African American because
He is. What are you
because he
talking
had.
about?
But you just said he couldn't call himself that.
He's
No,
white
no.
ethnic. He's two things.
Oh
What are you
man,
talking
I'm
about?
about
Just like
sick
a
of this
mixed
old shit
person.
here, man.
Just
Ain't no
like a
goddamn me
biracial
way.
person. They just not white or they just not black. They're white
I
and
got what
black.
you, I
Like,
got what
what's
you,
the
I got what
point?
you, I got what you're saying. I got what you're saying.
Yeah,
I
like
got what you're
that's
saying.
weird. Like you
But
can't
but
just, one can't erase
but
the other. You will
but
always
there are
be
checks
made
and
of two things. Like, come on.
but
The
Oh
there are
fuck are you
checks and
hell
talking
no.
balances.
about?
So you a
But there are
Pan
checks and
African?
balances for that.
Hell no.
Yeah, you will.
You
You
got
The
spread
to.
the
fuck?
motherfucking. You
No,
spread the
the fuck
motherfucking
I'm
leg for
not.
an African. You a Pan
Technically,
African.
technically, by the rights
So,
of doing that, you do go
You a
with
damn
you
Pan
have the
African.
Pan African ideas.
You spread the motherfucking leg for an African. Your ass is Pan African. Fuck what y'all. You
no,
the biggest Pan African. Cause Pan mean a cross. And you spread them damn
nah.
legs for an African. You are Pan African. Fuck the bullshit. Yeah,
So,
yeah, yeah.
Hey,
You's a Pan
so
African.
wait, you
okay,
already done
You
called
so
worse
us,
than
baby.
Marcus
that
Garvey.
has nothing to do with first. I mean,
Shit.
I get so long before I can admit that long before I understood all of this, right? I've been married 17 years, right? And when he presented himself, I thought he was just a regular Black American man. How he talked, everything was just a regular Black American. It wasn't until I was already in love that he told me his origins was Nigerian. So that
So
was
this nigga done
17
tricked you
years
out your
ago. So that
reparations.
17
I don't
years.
get what you
17
Oh,
what
so
that
I
years.
see why you mad. You done let him trick you out your damn reparations. See what I'm saying?
That's
See,
I
not.
don't I don't
see,
get what you're
see,
saying.
it's
I'm
some
not gonna
shit
say
going
that.
17
on.
years.
I'm not gonna say.
It's some
Look,
shit
I'm
going
playing.
on. Motherfuckers don't be paying attention.
17 years
I'm not
ago.
saying anything. I'm not going to say
Because
anything.
I'm gonna tell you
I'm not
this:
saying
if he
anything.
was talking like Eddie, ain't no motherfucking way I would have fell in love with nothing like that. I'm telling you off top. If he was talking like Eddie
No,
had the
that's how he
accent
got you
like him,
17 years.
that nigga couldn't
That's how he
even
got
look
you
at me
17
twice.
years.
Period.
It
If
don't
he was
matter. That it
anything
don't
like
matter.
that
It don't matter.
motherfucker
That's
down
still
here,
Eddie cousin. That's still
I
Eddie
don't give a
cousin.
fuck. He don't talk like him.
No,
Ain't no
that's
way
still
I can
Eddie
listen to
cousin
that
though.
shit every day.
Oh man. So
Ain't no fucking way I can listen to that shit
so
every day.
Lenny,
Ain't no
Lenny,
fucking
you were saying
way.
earlier.
I just want
So
to
Lenny,
answer
what do
the
you think about the
prompt.
Ghanaian president and what's going on with the UN? And then AJ, we'll get to you in a second.
So I
You
got to
fuck
answer
with
that. I
it.
can't answer the prompt.
I don't even know what I
Nigga,
don't
he
have.
was acting like an African American, fronting in front of your ass and tricked you. So you got tricked by a damn African.
But you
I
know
see why
what?
you
You know
beefing
what?
hard.
Anyway, go ahead, Lenny. What are you talking about?
And then you got tricked and stayed.
Jackson, you got a strong mouth, bro.
So what you got to say about the
This
prompt?
chick
Stayed in
talk
love with
shit.
the tricker.
I
Man,
don't
come
take
on,
him
man.
serious.
Come
You're
on,
yelling
man.
at a screen, bro. Calm
This
down.
shit
It's
crazy.
okay. It's
We don't
okay.
Man,
we
shut
don't
your
take him
nasty breath, hot
Lenny,
breath ass up.
let's just go ahead and answer the prompt, man.
All right, bro. So look, why has Pan-Africanism failed us? I don't think Pan-African failed us. I just think we haven't truly. I mean, we're not practicing We've never really actually practiced Pan-Africanism. And if we did, like, we wouldn't even be having this. Well, we would be having a different form of this conversation. And should the American Indians be a part of the diaspora with the Caribbeans and Africans? I don't. Do you mean like indigenous American Indians or?
Yep, American
Indigenous niggas. We talking about indigenous niggas.
Well,
yes.
Okay.
Those.
Well, I'm gonna give you some context, bro, before I even say what I gotta say right here, because y'all gonna call me a tether and all types of shit. I don't got time for that bullshit.
No, we're fine. We're fine. We've been called that all the time.
Okay, for sure. I'm Black American. My people's been here since the 1700s. I'm a third generation Californian. My people are from Louisiana. On my mom's side, Shreveport, Louisiana, and on my dad's side, Oakland, California, and Mississippi. So I'm thoroughbred FBA. But I do not believe we're Indians by no means. I don't believe that shit. That's bullshit, bro. Like,
You might have a not too fast.
I'm proud of bro. Shut the fuck up and let me speak. God damn, you sound like a woman right now, nigga. But anyways, I'm proud of my African ancestry, bro.
That man done been crashing out all day. You might want to leave him alone.
Bro, you shut your ass up, bro. You a grown man.
Come on, Lenny.
Oh, you keep fucking with me. Your ass finna get hit the floor.
Here's the definition of African American.
Lenny,
The definition of African American.
Hey, bro, look, I'm not
chattel
finished.
slavery.
Can I finish? I didn't
Not
even
an
say
African
shit yet.
anymore,
Damn.
America.
Like, y'all too
Nah, we don't give a fuck about what you saying anyway. What you saying, Mika?
I'm I
Anyways,
just
bro,
put
You
up the
20 years old.
definition.
can I finish?
Come on.
Can I
I
finish,
just
please?
wanted them to see the definition of African American.
Dang, he younger than me.
We are a
Yeah.
Pacific
This
direct
this nigga say he 20
descendant.
years
But I'm
old. Nigga, you
saying
wet
y'all
behind the
like
ears.
y'all should have some stripes, my
Shut
nigga.
your
Y'all should have.
ass up, little boy, and let
All right,
grown
bro.
folk talk.
For sure, for sure,
Fuck you talking
So
about.
we're
Go ahead,
direct
nigga.
descendants.
for sure.
So
Y'all should
African
have some stripes
Americans,
though, my nigga. Y'all should carry yourself
Shut
like
your
y'all should
hold
dance,
on,
motherfucking
my
ass.
nigga.
King.
Don't make me keep telling you.
Like you don't sound thorough, bro.
Go
You
ahead,
sound
nigga.
insecure, my
I
nigga.
wouldn't give a damn. I'll pull it better off.
So I was just reinserting that African American is a direct descendant of Africans who were enslaved in the U.S. That is our Pacific ethnic group. So when people, first generation, second generation, come over here, they need to understand that by calling themselves African American is erasing the oldest Black ethnic group in America, which is the African Americans. And that's why so many people are pushing back now, saying they don't want to call themselves African American. And so we have to find a way to preserve our ethnic group in America. Because when you pull up everything that African Americans have created in America, we can't get erased by now first, second, and third generation calling themselves African American. You know, I'm not ever going to say, well, they come from Africa and they've been living in America, so they're African American. That's just not how it goes. Historically, Black American and African American has been used interchangeably. And when someone is bi ethnic, and if they have been raised to understand both of their cultures, they will understand a part of me is African American, a part of me is Nigerian American, or Ghanaian American, or Jamaican American. You don't want to erase either side of you, and you want to show respect and homage to both sides of you. Just the same if a person was biracial, you know what I'm saying? It's the same thing. And not raising your kids if they are bi-ethnic to understand that it's an injustice to them. Right? My son will never say I'm FBA or I'm just African American. He will always say I'm African American and I'm Igbo. That's point blank, period.
Yo, bro, I ain't gonna lie, I was interrupted multiple times, man, but I'm not tripping, bro. I ain't gonna take it. I'm not for to get in my feelings. But anyways, look, bro. As the FBA myself, I don't mind that term. I like that term. Ain't nothing wrong with it, man. And I feel like it's very strong. I feel like it's grounded, and I think it's descriptive. I think it's intellectually sound, like it has integrity, and it's not pseudo. But my thing is, man, look, like FBA, foundational Black Americans, that's very descriptive. I like that because, you know, we're foundational to this country. We've made this country the powerhouse it is, period, point blank, right? But this whole idea and notion that like that we're Indians or we're indigenous to this land is like bonkers, bro. Like that's hella bogus. Like, and the crazy part is, bro, there's literally no fucking evidence. That's a cool ass idea. I mean, if that, bro, I would love that. If that was real, that would be so fucking dope. But think about it, bro. Like, there's no fucking evidence. You can't pull up nothing, bro. And it's like, I've never been a type to like go off of feelings and shit. I want to go for the truth, regardless of how hard that shit like hurts or you know, or how bad it sounds. And I don't even think being African sounds that bad. I don't think my ancestry tracing back to West Africa, sub-Saharan West Africa is even bad. I'm fucking proud of that. You kidding me, bro? Like that's an honor, my nigga. And I see niggas in the comment section saying that I'm African and shit. You should shut your bitch ass up, my nigga. I'm not African, bro. What are you talking about, stupid ass nigga? And that's what I'm talking about, bro. Like you shun the kids, bro. Like you shun the youth. As soon as I speak the truth, you're like, you're African. That's Bob style thinking. That's guerrilla style thinking. That's guerrilla warfare style thinking. That's like terrorism, bro. I'm FBA. What the fuck are you talking about, bitch ass nigga? I swear to God, I'll slap you niggas in public, bro. Y'all not even thorough. Fuck y'all niggas.
Man, shut your little soft ass up. You won't slap a damn fly off your shoulder. Really, for real, little bro. Like, you wet behind the motherfucking ear. You did not scare nobody with that tough ass talking. And I hate a California nigga talking. Cause y'all tough don't even sound, I'll slap you, nigga. I'll slap you, nigga. On my mom, nigga. Nigga, that's pussy to us, okay? That don't scare us. I promise you it don't. Everybody up here grown then fucked around and then done more shit on a job than your ass and done in the streets in real life. So calm down. Now, secondly, we gonna get on to goddamn Nika. Because now imagine this, because this what these motherfucking Indians doing. Imagine this. Your son got African background, but he also got, oh man, damn. Fuck. Let me finish. Don't drop. So your son got African background, but he also got.
Man, now y'all know he about to come back up here and cut my live short. So I don't even know why y'all dropped him.
No, he got a restriction.
Bro, thank
He ain't
God
got
he's
a
gone, bro.
Right when
restriction.
you was
I
saying that,
Yeah,
apologize for
he
cussing
He
him
got
had
to
out.
a
come back
10
on his
minute
other page.
he had a 10-minute restriction, but he could
No,
have finished the Showtime first, but it's okay though.
I
y'all got him up
apologize
out
for
of here. Y'all
cursing
wrong
him,
for
bro.
that,
All
man.
right.
Y'all
I
wrong
don't
for
want to
that.
come at
Every
anybody like,
time,
Free Jackson, man.
you know he don't
So
quit.
wait,
He's gonna come right.
Free
You
Jackson.
already
Tell
know,
Jackson
don't.
free.
so wait,
Anyway,
Nika.
but yo, nah, but hold
hey,
on.
can I
This the
answer the
thing though,
prompt though? I
right?
haven't even finished. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, you did
You said
finish.
a
You had a
lot,
whole
I
nigga.
did not
time
finish.
to say
You
I
said a
whatever you
swear to
lot.
God,
had
I
to
didn't
say.
finish, bro.
You
Y'all
said a
cut me
You
lot.
off
said a
hella
whole lot
times.
of nothing.
It
Hold
don't
on.
hurt to
You
answer
said
a
a whole
question,
lot.
but all right.
Can
Instead
I ask
of
you a
hold
question?
on,
Hey, AJ.
like
Because you
instead
had
of
a whole
instead of
yo.
wasting your Showtime acting tough, you could
Yeah,
have
yeah. Give
responded
me
to the
my last
background.
I wasn't
minute. Give
even
me my
acting
last
tough. I'm
minute.
just telling it how
Give
it
Why
my
you
is.
let
last
him?
Like,
minute.
come on, bro. Like,
I'm
Give my
it's,
still
last
it's
minute.
arguing.
I
I
just
just
want
you
my
cannot
last
So,
possibly
motherfucking
act
minute.
so
tough over a
Nika,
No,
say
I ain't
what you
finna do all
no.
that
say.
yelling.
you can't
I don't want to do
possibly
all that
act
yelling.
tough over a camera, but it's
Yeah,
impossible.
yeah, you can. You tell me I'll slap you. I'll slap you. Yeah, all that tough shit. Listen, but chill. You know what I'm saying? But now, Nika, I'm just telling you now, you fight, you playing because these African Americans, this Indians, is saying they got Indian in their background. And even though they got a lot of African, they still call themselves Indian. So now what you gonna do to your son, or what you gonna tell your son if he say, fuck Africa? I don't want to claim Africa. I'm a direct descendant of chattel slavery. Can your son then call himself an African American? Now you just said he can't, but he can because by the definition he can, and he can say fuck Africa if he want to. See, that's what a lot of these motherfuckers did. They say, well, I can't find a boat, I can't find shit, even though I look like them motherfuckers. Fuck them. I don't want it. So I'm just trying to say, goddamn me, you got to be careful. That slip and slope and that motherfucker slide both ways like a wet pussy on a Saturday. So you got to be careful with that old shit you putting down right there.
So basically, what Malcolm X did. Malcolm X never said he was Grenadian and Black American. He never did that, right? That wasn't a thing. So he did exactly what you said. So I don't know what point that was, but like I said, if you're raising your children right, they will understand that they're both. One don't erase the other. And if my husband would have ever came out and when I first met him been talking like Eddie, he would have never even got a second look at me. So that's that. So a lot of this stuff is just simple. It's cut. It's like one, you African American / Black American FBA, and you're something else, Grenadian, a Guyana, whatever. You're bi-ethnic. Like simple.
Why the fuck y'all cut the Showtime?
I'm
I don't
saying,
know.
bro.
It don't matter. So,
I
no,
ain't cut
no.
that motherfucker.
They're turning in some.
Let's get Sage his Showtime, cause I heard him spending the first part of his Showtime
Bro,
talking
shut
about
your
me.
ass up,
So
dog.
give his
Yeah,
ass
he
his
will. He will.
Showtime.
I don't even need Showtime to say all that.
Lenny, stop.
I
All
say,
I'm
what you want to
saying,
say?
Let Sage speak.
all
Just
I'm
have
saying,
integrity, bitch.
Lenny, I got a question though.
I
What's
got a
up,
bitch
player?
What was
for
the name
you.
of your ancestor?
What's up?
Lenny, can I ask you a question though?
What's
What was
up,
the
bro?
name of your ancestor what was the name of your ancestor in the year 1870 and where were they?
Nigga, I don't know.
Yo, Pow Wow, that's what the fuck it
Right.
was. Pow Wow, his ass dropped him.
I
What's
mean, he
up with
did
your
say
baby
he
girl?
was. He said he was
You
So
black,
said
African American, Black American.
1870s?
in the year 1870, name an ancestor and where they was.
No, that's
He
Oh,
said
beautiful.
from Shreveport
Alabama.
in Mississippi.
He said
Alabama.
Mississippi and
Tuscaloosa,
Louisiana.
Alabama.
He
Yeah, he
said
did say that.
Louisiana, Mississippi.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Mine's Tuscaloosa,
Anyway, so
Alabama.
AJ, what's going on with you, man? Appreciate the patience. What do you have to add into the conversation, like, man?
You
I
know
know. I just
that's
want to
thoroughly.
say, she dating the
That's
African. She
thoroughly.
dating the African, but she don't like
That's
That's
Africans.
thoroughly.
And I was
It's not.
saying, when
I'm
I was
not dating. I'm not dating, sir. I'm
Yeah,
married. What
you
you
whatever
traded
you
on the
call it,
race. You traded on the race.
married, right? And what I was
Shut
saying is,
up.
it remind me of them black women, right? When they get the white boyfriend and they make him get a fade or whatever and edge up his beard to make him like
You
a
okay?
black American man. That's what it remind me of.
No, what you're not
Because
understanding
she with an
is
African,
that
but she don't like what an authentic African is.
relax. What are you talking about? You don't even know me.
He ain't lying. He ain't lying.
Oh, here's the thing. I don't know why people think that in order for you to be married to someone, you have to betray who you are.
What
That's
the hell are you
weird.
talking about? I didn't say you got to
That's
betray
weird.
nobody.
Like what you just said.
No, I said
Since I'm
you
married
with
to
an
somebody,
African, but you don't
I
like
have to
authentic
trade.
Africans.
I have to trade in who I am. Like that's weird.
What
Like
about
if you
you?
hear,
What
if
about
you
you was
hear,
mentioned in my
are
statement?
you
What are you talking
okay?
about? What are you talking
Are
about
you
betraying
okay?
you?
I don't
I
have
didn't say you
to
got.
agree
I didn't
with.
say
I
you had
don't
to
have
betray
to.
nothing about you.
You sound weird. I don't have to. That shows that you just a weak ass motherfucker. If
To
you feel
I
like you
don't
have
think
to
she comprehended what
downplay
I said.
who you
yeah.
are, like
He's
if you
saying
have to
he's
downplay who
saying
you are and the
Nobody said
atrocities that's
nothing about
happened against your
downplaying who you
people,
are.
then that's
what
you. I
he
don't have to do that.
no
She just gonna
Nika.
keep
What
talking
he
I'm,
was
about
I'm
it.
saying
with
She
you,
can't
was
Nika.
comprehend
I'ma
it.
keep fucking
you
my Africans. I ain't
you
lying.
want your
I mean,
African,
Hey,
that's
you
Ogun,
want
I'm
fine,
gonna
him
but
say,
I'm
American.
saying that doesn't
I'm gonna repeat it, and then
that
Ogun, I
doesn't
want you to
regulate
explain it
who
to her,
you
okay?
are and
I'm gonna
the
repeat it,
people
and
who
then
you are.
Ogun, you
What are you
explain it.
talking
Like
about?
break it down for us. You need a breakdown, right? What I said is right. You with an African, but you don't like authentic Africans, right? You was making fun of Eddie how he sounded. You said if your husband sounded like that,
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
you would not
I'm gonna say that
want
again.
that. You would
I'm
not
gonna
want that
say it
man near
again,
you, right?
and I'm gonna say
And
it again. If he was talking like Eddie with that African
I
accent
said right.
that
I
I
said
don't like, that
that
irritates
reminded
my
me of those
soul. If
it
he
reminded
was
me of them
around
black
here thinking
women
that he was
that get
better
with
than
the
Black
white dudes,
Americans,
but they make the white
like
dude
I
get the
said,
edged up beard and the fade
if he
and make
was
them wear the
around here,
J's with
oh
the
my
stacked
God,
jeans and the little jeans.
you talked on me. So like I
I mean,
said,
you kind of
when
talked over me while I was talking
like
though. So
I
I mean,
said, well, you came up here talking on me, and I'm going to say it
yeah,
again.
but
This
you at
was
least let me
17
finish and then you can
years
respond.
ago.
I think that's
This
a
was
proper way to
he
do
was
it if you want to
already a
handle the
citizen.
discourse.
He was
But like I
he
was
was
saying, right, it
already a
just seems
citizen. He
like
wasn't talking
you dating
African mumbo
something, but you
jumbo.
don't want that
Okay,
authentic
so that's
version of that
that.
specific ethnic
You
group or
don't have a
nationality.
point. You don't have a
And then you
point.
talking about something
You don't
in
have a
relation to
point.
you like
If you a
not
weak
liking
ass,
yourself. I didn't say
if
that.
you a weak ass and you get with somebody
Like I
and then
don't
you
think you
put
get it.
down who you are for them, that's
Nobody is
on
saying you
you.
gotta
I
put
don't
down
argue
yourself.
about
I'm
that.
I
saying
love them African
yeah,
accents. I love
nobody
it.
is saying you gotta put down
I
yourself. What I'm
don't.
saying is you're dating
I
somebody
love it.
but you
I
don't like
piss
what
my
they actually
girlfriend
are.
off
Or you're
so
marrying
her
I
somebody
accent
but you
don't.
can
don't like what
come
they
off
actually
on
are.
purpose.
I don't.
Wait.
I
So,
swear
Nick,
to
I do
God,
have
I
a
do.
question. Does your husband speak Igbo to y'all's kid or children?
Look, what I'm saying is
The answer is
that
no.
I don't. Yes, but what I'm saying is this: I did not know
Do he be
where his
speaking Igbo in the
origin was
bedroom?
because no, absolutely not,
Okay.
absolutely not.
Yo,
But
come on,
what I'm
man.
saying is that a lot of things that I've learned. Matter of fact, the thing was my Pan-African ideology back in the day was washed away, and I was deprogrammed by him. He's the first one told me I
Oh,
wasn't
that nigga
African.
agent. That nigga agent. You fucking
I
No,
wasn't
agent.
but hey,
African,
Darkwan, you know
and
what's
our
crazy? She
cultures
don't
are
like
nothing alike.
cosplayers, but she making her husband
Every
cosplay.
time when I actually go to Nigeria, I realize that I don't feel like, oh, I'm at home, the motherland. I didn't feel like that the first time, and every time I go, I can't wait to get back home. I mean, that's just me being
What's
honest.
your husband last name?
Why would I gotta tell you?
No, I'm saying though, is it African? That's all I'm asking.
Why would I have to tell
I'm
you?
just tell me, is it African? That's all I'm saying. Is it African last name?
He's Nigerian, so he has an
So
African
that's what I'm
name.
asking. Hold up. So I'm asking her, when did you find out his last name?
Do your kids have his last name?
Nah, nigga, I need you to talk. Don't go quiet. When did you find out that nigga last name?
After I was already in love.
How the fuck you waited till you was in love to find out this nigga last name?
He was dating a stranger.
But you met this nigga on Tinder?
Somebody in the comments said it might be Peacemaker.
It's Martin. It's Martin.
His
That
last name
man
is
last
Martin.
name is no
they were
motherfucking Martin.
colonized by the
You
British.
lying like a motherfucker.
You
They
know,
were
even though they're
colonized by the
colonized, they still got the, especially Ebos, man.
Yeah,
They proud as, they proud as hell.
they still carry, hold on, because the concept of last names is new to them. So they have a tribal ID name where you can tribally look at their name, and a lot of
Tribal
them have
ID.
a British colonial name inserted into their names. So
That's
what is
correct,
what is
but
his
they
tribal
still
name?
keep their last
Nah,
name.
real quick. So
No,
what is
they
his
be
tribal
making up
name?
names when they come over here, though. They be making
when
up
they
names.
come over here, yeah, so
They can't make up Joseph.
yeah, they
They
do.
make
A
up
lot
all
of
them
them have
Christian names.
a
They
lot
try to
of
sound
them
like
have
us.
Christian
what
last
Yeah,
names.
they say you fucking
Every
cosplaying
Nigerian I have met
motherfucker.
over here, whether they be a first gen, a second gen, the third gen,
They always
still got
keep
they
their real
still got
last
their
Listen,
tribal
name. I
last
No,
won't
they
name.
lie to
don't.
you.
That's a lie.
and
No,
many
they
of
don't.
them,
The hell?
and many of
One
them all have
No,
the
they
Nigerian.
same
don't.
birthday, January 1st.
I think she knew that nigga was African.
Actually, no, they don't. That's
No,
not even
I
true.
didn't.
Anybody up here
Yeah.
I
agree?
didn't.
I think
And
she
you
knew
know
that nigga
what?
was
A lot of
African.
times,
Wait.
this new
I will say
cosplaying
this.
concept, I'm telling y'all, like
Wait,
literally,
bro.
when I start getting these, when I start getting these conversations, I
What was
have
that
to ask
nigga
them like,
eating? That
were
nigga ain't
you?
never eat no foo-foo in front of you.
No, he was adopted. He was adopted by a Black American. So,
What?
Oh man.
Oh.
yeah,
Oh.
yeah, he
Oh,
cut,
okay.
yeah.
Wait. He still can speak Igbo, but he's still adopted. That's pretty good.
He had to learn himself. Yeah, they
But,
still, they still
so y'all ain't never
made
been back to
sure.
Africa.
No,
No,
they've
she
been.
said
Yeah,
she
They've
been
been.
to
She
Nigeria.
just
She said
said
she
they
from
went.
Nigeria.
Oh, okay, but you don't like that man cousin, mama, auntie, and fucking
yeah,
family
I
then.
love them.
No,
I
you don't.
absolutely love them.
You just got on Eddie ass. Now you don't love them folk. And I'ma tell their ass too, cause them motherfuckers don't
I
play.
don't
You
like
get over there.
hey, look, I don't like nobody who I heard call my people slave babies.
Well,
You
you don't like
understand?
this nigga family. Cause that's what they call you.
No, his family never called my people slave
Oh,
babies.
they
I
a
never heard.
special group of niggas.
Ni-
They a
I've
special
Nigeria
heard
group of
is
Eddie.
Africans.
His tribe did.
I've heard Eddie call my people slave babies. I heard him say we were cotton pickers. I heard that from him.
That's
Nigerians
He
good.
literally
ain't
call us
lying. He
cicadas.
ain't lying.
Nigerians call us
It don't
cicadas,
matter.
though.
I just don't understand the concept of not liking
But
cosplay, but
I
married
can't
to
even
one.
lie though. It don't make sense for Eddie to say that, especially when slavery was happening on the continent as well. Like niggas,
Yeah,
We
Africans
so
showed
got
yeah,
some
enslaved
cotton
that's
too.
why
picking
it
ass
behooves
niggas.
me when they do
I'm about to
that.
say.
Ooh,
It
did you
don't.
say
It don't add
behoove?
up.
They call if
How the
they
hell
say
can you
something.
say behoove, but you can't say specifically? Now that's some
Shut
bullshit.
up,
This
Bro, she
nigga.
couldn't even say
because I know
inserting. She couldn't
specific
say
words.
inserting either.
Y'all, can I
Lord
speak
have
to the
mercy.
topic? I just got
I'm not
updated.
the
Yeah,
one
you
who
can
ever
speak to
said
the
that.
topic.
I'll
Sunrise, you go
get
first.
your
Sunrise, you
ass
want to add
up.
anything?
These my
Go.
southern folks on stage. What's up,
Corn, you
y'all?
hell, boy. I swear.
To Sunrise, did you want to say anything?
I hear them
Don't
southern
nobody
draws.
care about his Mississippi
Say,
ass.
This nigga is
when she
We
insane.
made
I
the
probably
definition of
swear.
African American
you probably
because
got some African
Wait,
in-laws.
hold on.
I got African
Sunrise.
in-laws in real life.
oh goddamn. It just
God damn, that girl was trying to talk before you too. I'm just gonna tell you.
first of all, I was next. I was actually being patient and waiting, but if you want her to talk, she can talk. Go ahead.
I like
All I
you.
was
You
saying was,
respectful.
first of all, I'm trying to be nice. But when she said, when Nika pulled up the definition of being an African American, it said a direct descendant from Africans brought over here. So when we're talking about direct descendant, can somebody like explain that to me? Does that mean you
She
know?
trying to play. She trying to play, y'all. Don't do it.
No. I'm just asking. Does that mean that you know who you are the direct descendant of? Because it said direct descendant. So I'm just trying to figure out.
See, she playing, y'all. She
I
playing
can
in our
tell you,
face.
I can tell you lawfully what they trying to do. They're trying to make you a part of the African continent. That's why the Ghana president did what he did yesterday and today, because by claiming African descent, which is not the correct term of what we should be. That's the reason why Obama took Negro out of law in 2016, because this play was happening in 2016. So he took Negro out of law in May, and then in September they opened the African American Museum. So that right there, that took Black Americans off this land and made them in law African descent, and that's why all these Africans are grifting onto us right now. This is why we have a problem.
But love, I could literally, as I did earlier, play the video of what Malcolm X had to say about the word.
What does Malcolm X have to do with that?
Okay.
Malcolm X, that nigga.
I'm tired of
y'all
Malcolm
picking and
X don't have
choosing
nothing to do
certain
with
leaders
what we're
at
talking
some
about.
time because we have
Well,
African leaders saying the exact same, the opposite. I think when you guys do that, you try to humble us in a way. We're trying to say we're not Americans. You know, y'all. Some of y'all really like
America
try
just
to
recently,
Listen,
relatively
you.
recently, told us that we're
No, but
American,
he's
though.
trying. No, but
We
his
have to be
point of
on.
keep playing the Malcolm X is for him to
Well,
keep
but
reasserting
yeah.
that we're
But
Africans
it's
and we don't
not
belong
that.
in
No, it's
America.
not that.
Yeah,
There's only
yeah,
And
Malcolm.
listen,
ma'am,
Hold
there's
on, hold
only
on. Yeah,
5
Malcolm
places.
X did not move over there in Africa. Martin Luther King didn't move over there in
Fair enough.
Africa.
Fair
None of
enough. All
our
that
African
said,
American
there's
did they
only
leaders
visit
5
yeah.
literally
But
places
Let
moved
me
where
just
up
let
your
in
me
Africa
ancestors
can I
are
just
going
to
to
bring
be
stay
from
over
as a
clarity?
here.
human.
They
Can I just bring
always fought for
clarity?
us in America.
Can I just bring clarity to the
yes,
situation?
man. What do you gotta say?
Thank
Yes,
you,
ma'am.
thank you. All right. So, in the 60s, we talk about Malcolm X, we talk about MLK. At that time, when we were going through what we were going through the redlining, the Jim Crow, we were going through the urban renewal projects, which was putting all those highways through our communities, destroying our businesses. At that time, we were marching and protesting because they were doing our communities foul, right? And so during that time, we were trying to have some type of connection with the continent. So you'll hear MLK or you'll hear Malcolm X trying to bring some type of similarity, thinking that these people were going to come here in a different way than we thought they were. So I think it was really just a play on their own ignorance, because at that time, Ghana gained their independence in 1957 and Nigeria gained theirs in 1960. Now, coincidentally, I don't think it was coincidentally, but it's funny that the year they supposedly gained their independence is actually the year they started doing business with the U.S. corporation. So at that time, Lyndon B. Johnson then used our taxpayer dollars to fund the African American Institute to bring them over here, starting in 1962. So while we were marching in the streets and protesting and fighting for our rights as the American Negro, that's the reason why MLK said the Negro still finds himself languished in exile on his own land, okay? Because we've always been the American Negro. This is why we have nothing to do with Ghana and Nigeria and all those different, that's not our lineage, okay?
Ooh, girl,
They,
you smarter than a dumb motherfucker. I ain't
no,
gonna
no,
lie.
let me
You
finish.
smarter than a dumb
Let
motherfucker
me
too. Now I
finish.
like that.
Let me
Let her
finish.
finish, Dr. Juan.
Let me finish, okay? Because they're the foreign Negro. They even referenced Marcus Garvey in the 1930s as the foreign Negro. So we always knew, everyone knew who the fuck they were and who we were. We
Say
were
the
all
fuck again.
And
we
that is indigenous Americans,
okay.
correct?
No, we were always melanated people, all of us, and we tried to. We thought our own ignorance where we were going to come together with these people. But when you look at the history and the timeline, we funded them coming here to go to HBCUs, our HBCUs, and Ivy League schools through these different programs. We room and boarded them. We financed it. We educated them, gave them the skills, made them diplomats, made them leaders. We created all these different organizations. So the reason why we're the way we are now, 2026, fast forward, is only because Obama took that Negro out of law, in which now made us African descent in law. So that's why now we're feeling the erasure. We're
Hold
feeling
on, wait
the
a minute,
erasure.
wait a
And if I
motherfucking
could
minute.
ask,
You
Eden,
tripping like a motherfucker.
well, Eden,
Is
if
that
I
what
could
you want on your
ask,
plan?
you are
Love
indigenous to
everyone, lady.
America, correct?
I am of the lineage that has been reclassified. Correct.
So
Oh
you,
shit. Oh
There's the answer.
goddamn.
there we
There's the
go.
answer.
Oh
If
god
y'all
Let's
didn't
make
do
damn.
that
y'all
clear.
genealogy, that's on y'all. That's on y'all.
Wait.
Okay, okay, baby. Is you from an
Wait.
Indian tribe? Is you from a tribe?
I'm from
He's-
Georgia. Okay, I'm
I said,
actually.
all you reclassified niggas
I'm
seem to come
trying
from the
to tell
slave
you
states.
now.
I'm
trying
just
to
gonna
tell
throw
you
it
now.
out there.
What an
I'm
odd
trying
thing
to
to
tell you now,
notice.
because let me just tell you right now. My fourth great grandfather was on Tulsa, the Guy and Miller rolls. Okay, Cherokee by blood, which is the real word Anawanwea. That's the Guy and rolls. Okay. That's
So
in
what about
Tulsa,
the
Oklahoma.
Yeah,
rest of
nigga,
your
and I
grand?
like
Well,
Hold on,
Hawaiian
real quick,
rolls.
Okay.
I wouldn't give a
Hold on.
damn.
There's more. There's
Go
I
more.
ahead.
got a question.
Just
I
both
got a
sides of
question
my
for this.
family, Georgia, Cochran, Georgia. Actually, about an hour and a half away from Atlanta, about 35, 40 minutes away from Macon.
So
Okay,
is the rest of your grandparents
Beckley.
indigenous? Are they indigenous too?
We are from Cochran, Beckley County,
I
Coney,
get
Georgia.
that, but you
All
just
right.
pointed out one been on the dogs, right?
Yeah,
So
we got about 518 ancestors on our documents. We go back 13
And
generations.
and
with
all
this said,
all
and
indigenous.
I believe her. She says she's indigenous.
I just
That's
told you,
what
so
it
my
is.
family.
She didn't even say
I
it.
just literally gave you my land.
So okay.
So with all
I
this
guess
said,
the questions would be is so you don't care about do you want reparations to go to those African descendants?
So what I care about, because you said what I care about. What I care about is that a lot of my relatives as well were reclassified to Black, Negro, colored. They dealt with all the different things that we've dealt with: redlining, Homestead Act, of having our land taken. So different family members suffered different things
That's
depending
what I'm
on where
asking. So
you
your
were.
whole family indigenous?
I just told you on both sides. Me from Georgia. I just told you where my land was.
Are they yes or no? Are they indigenous? Your whole
Are you
family?
slow? Do you hear me?
I'm asking you like
She
a
said
yes or no
yes.
question.
So like you can go past like 1858, right? Like you
Oh
can
yeah, we in the
obviously go past.
1600s. We in the
As of-
1700s.
okay,
We before
so-
the inception of U.S. corporation.
So, like,
So as a
none of
matter,
your
hold on,
family
wait,
members
but
married
but question:
wait,
are
none of your
your
family members
folks?
married
three people
anybody
talking.
from like
Say it again. There's
so
3 people.
none of your family members married anybody from the slave ship, the Wanderer, like at any point, like you know that for sure.
We have one Huguenot, North Carolina.
So you found the French.
We
found the
got one
French, you got the
Huguenot.
indigenous.
So
Yeah.
prior
No
to
African
14,
in
No, there's no African. There's no African.
right?
nowhere.
So yeah,
a
actually,
known slave state where
So as-
Africans as recent
So-
as 1858 were brought to Georgia, like literally, like
Okay,
nobody.
there's different parts of Georgia, right?
I'm pretty familiar with Georgia.
What the fuck?
Familiar with Georgia, but hell. I think in 1526 was it off the coast of Georgia that those first Africans were lost from the Spanish? Was
See,
it off Georgia?
what,
Off
what,
the
what,
coast?
what, let me
1526.
let me tell you what Black Americans have to do. Black Americans,
Because
Black
Black
Americans,
are under
Black
the
Americans.
American, ma'am.
Listen,
Because
I
Black
just
Americans
told
understood
you.
African
I just
But I just want
told
to get this
you.
clear.
I
Ogun,
just
she
told
just
you
said she got
there's
a
4
family member
people.
that's not indigenous, right?
I
One of
just
them.
told
She
y'all
did. He was Huguenot. He was
that
French Huguenot.
also we have. I already told you we had about 518 people on ours. 518 people on my family tree that's documented. All right, that goes farther
I'm not
back
that.
from the U.S.
I don't knock that.
Okay. So my point is, what I'm saying to you is that in those 500 and something, some have been reclassified to Black, some have been reclassified to Negro, some have
Then it should be easy to tell us the tribe of somebody that was reclassified, the original one. There are plenty of tribes that were in Georgia around that time period.
Did you not hear the tribes I said?
No, I didn't actually. No, I'm not saying you didn't say it. I just didn't.
Okay, Cherokee, which is really Anawanwea. Okay, I also said
You
Muskogee.
niggas always Cherokee.
Anawanwea is actually the right word. Cherokee is just really a cluster of, because we were fighting so many different people from Georgia. We were fighting so many people from Georgia and Florida when they came here. The French we were fighting the Portuguese. So a lot of tribes banded together to fight the foreigners. Okay, that's how you have this whole umbrella of Cherokee. That's how that came about.
So with this said,
Well,
prior to
because-
1492,
hold on, because to be honest, there's other Cherokee tribes like the Salagi. That's a different tribe, but they Cherokees as well.
Yeah.
So you gotta understand there's different tribes under one
We
name.
understand. We understand that.
I understand that.
Yeah.
And prior to 1492, your folks was already here. The
Yeah, we're
majority.
actually in the Daughters of the American Revolution in Hawkins.
There it is. Well, there it is. So technically, Ghana isn't really speaking to only those of African descent.
Wait. But obviously, if you have a French Huguenot ancestry, he definitely wasn't here before 1492.
Yeah, no, he
That's
wasn't.
true. That's true.
Yes, that's one person. But like I said, you have tons of people. I'm just blessed enough for my mother and father to both be from the same small town in Georgia. So our family goes way back on that land. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Look, we all Southern here in some shape, form, or fashion. We touch the South in some shape, form, or fashion. with that many people on the list of a family, just I think the
Well, you
numbers
people
go
have
down.
like
Now,
18
Sunrise
people
got
have
the
like,
same story.
yeah, some
Some
people,
people is all indigenous,
yeah, because see,
and
back
none of them
then we
niggas
owned the
came from
land.
no motherfucking Africa.
See, back then we came from the land. So when you were on your land,
Wait,
which was
huh?
called a plantation, when you were on your plantation and you did business with a U.S. corporation, you were a sharecropper. Your family lived on the land, so you had like 18 kids. So back on my
No,
family,
I feel you.
So did
my
any of your
family,
family come from slavery?
I just told you I had one Huguenot. Okay, that
Okay,
was
so
my
you only had
family.
one person in your family to come from slavery out of 514.
Well,
Wait, the
he
French Huguenot
came.
was talking about
Yeah,
the
he
French
I'm
came
just
when the
Huguenot
asking.
British.
Hold on. Let her answer now. I'm asking you a
No, I'm
question.
saying when the British and the French they fought their little war, right? And
No,
they
no, no, no,
lost.
no. I'm asking you about your goddamn family. I ain't talking about no damn war. I don't do
Well,
your
you
history lesson.
okay? What the
But
Out
fuck
if
of
you
you was
talking
enslaved
about?
to Africa,
out of
just
514
because
people
you
in
was
your
enslaved
family.
don't mean you was
No,
African.
no. I
Yeah.
ain't asked it. I asked a damn
I'm just
question.
telling you.
Out of 514 people in your family, none of them
18,
came from slavery.
18,
15, 18.
18. Yeah.
Okay, felonious. Out of
Well, you talk
518
crazy.
people in your family, none of them came from slavery. Only one Huguenot. That's the only one.
I got a Huguenot. Yeah, that's and
So everybody else was free indigenous niggas sharecroppers.
no, they suffered from reclassification. This
No,
is
no,
what
no.
y'all.
I ain't asked you about
Hold
reclass. I
on.
said slavery.
If you're
I said,
asking me,
ma'am. I said slavery. I
you're
don't want
not.
to hear about no damn
No,
reclassification.
because and that's the
Don't
ignorant
talk to me
part.
about no, it's not.
Yes,
No,
it
it's a
is.
simple. No, it's a direct
Because it
question.
has to do with the 14th
Now we can
Amendment. Let
talk
me
about
finish.
now we can talk about because we can talk about reclassification after we get off
I
of the
hate niggas that
subject
can't
of
talk.
slavery.
Can't listen.
No. I'm listening, but you're not comprehending.
No,
There's a
you're
difference
not making
between
sense.
listening and comprehending. I'm making plenty of sense. Now, reclassification is a separate case aside from slavery. I'm asking you, did out of 500? Nah, I ain't asking you. I know this your cousin. I know this your cousin.
No, let him
Sunrise, but
finish so
let
I
me
can
talk to
talk.
him.
Go ahead.
So listen. So out of 515 people in the state of Georgia, an hour away from Macon and Atlanta. Whoa, goddamn. None of them 500
No slaves, but the French Huguenot.
You breaking
They
up,
was just
that's why you
sharecropping,
breaking up.
sharing
Is this
they
theatrics or can we talk?
yeah.
What the hell's going on? All right, you done?
I'm trying to talk,
Okay.
but y'all
It's
keep
not.
No,
interrupting.
you doing you
Y'all
like
keep interrupting.
shouting like a gospel pastor. Get it out, sir.
Because it's the African in me. I'm sorry, but that's what I'm saying.
Ain't no
You
African, that's the
telling me
ignorance in you. But
out
go
of
We
ahead.
apologize
500,
for our
no, it's the African. It's the African. Now you telling me out of 515 niggas in motherfucking
Ooh, Lord,
Georgia.
get through it, sir.
No,
Help him,
it
God.
is.
Help him, God.
515, yeah, help me. Oh Lord. I
Hey,
out of
go ahead,
515
bro.
niggas in Georgia, out of 515 niggas in Georgia, none of them niggas that's an hour away from Macon, and we know the history of Macon, and we know the history of Atlanta like a motherfucker. An hour away, it was 515 niggas that was born, dead, died, grew up, had children, died, all that old shit. None of them niggas ever was slaves. They were just on their lands and sharecroppers. And you talking about you go back 13 generations? Is that what you telling me?
Let me know when I can talk, because I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
That's it. And I want you to answer that question directly.
I will speak when you're done talking.
I just finished. And I want you to answer that question directly.
Thank you. No. You're not gonna trip me up. I'm gonna fucking speak.
No. You can answer the question directly.
I'm
It's
gonna
a yes
answer
or no
the question. No, I'm not
It's
gonna
a yes or no question.
I'm not gonna yes or no. I'm gonna answer the question.
Anything beyond yes or no.
Answer the
The
question.
Bible says.
You're not going to dominate and try to manipulate
the Bible
what the fuck
says
I'm going
let
to
your
say.
yeas be yeas and your nays be nays. Anything beyond those two is of the devil. I need you to give me a yes or no answer.
Okay,
Yes or no, ma'am.
you're screaming
Yes
and
or
yelling
no.
ain't changing shit, nigga.
Because the answer is yes or no. It's
You don't
simply,
fuck with yes or no,
yes or
bro.
no.
Is your theatrics done? God damn, what the fuck,
She
nigga,
don't
ignorant
fuck with
ass
yes
nigga.
or no's. You just saw what happened.
Get
I
the
asked
fuck
her
out of
yes or
here.
no question, bro. She
So
don't fuck
again,
with
now
that.
let me answer what the fuck happened, okay? So
Answer
now,
how, yeah.
Started with yes or no like AI.
Again, 1868
Started with yes or no like
is
AI.
when the 14th Amendment came about. So let me
You're
explain
lying.
something.
You're fucking lying. You're fucking lying. Nigga,
No.
you're lying.
Nigga,
Yeah,
go on
if
Google
you
with your
didn't
dumb
start
ass.
with yes or
Let
no, nigga,
me
you're
talk to the
lying.
room, room, you ignorant
Man,
motherfucker.
go ahead, Showtime.
It's an
Showtime.
ignorant motherfucker right
I
here.
feel the spirit. I feel the spirit of the
No,
demons
it's the
in the
spirit of the
room.
ignorance. Let me talk.
You're a liar,
Anyway,
nigga.
ain't nobody lying about shit. Y'all, look up
Amen.
1868. 1868 is when they created the 14th Amendment, okay? So you had the Indian not tax. That was the Indian that was on the reservations with the peace treaty. This is how you ended up in Tulsa. This is the reason why people
Ma'am,
didn't
I
take-
asked you a yes or no question.
No,
Just
shut
answer
the
the
fuck
goddamn
up and let
question.
me
Fuck.
tell you what the fuck happened. Shut the fuck up.
I asked you what
ignorant
happened. I
ass
asked you a
nigga.
question about your
You
people.
an ignorant
You talking
ass
about
nigga.
history.
You ain't the
You
only
talking
one in the
about
fucking
history.
room. I'm trying to tell
Okay,
you what the
but
harm was done.
you're talking about history. I asked you a
Nigga,
yes or no question.
nigga, the
I said, were
14th
your family ever
Amendment,
slaves?
the 14th
Yes or no?
Amendment, thank you so much. This is an ignorant ass nigga, yo. Now, the 14th Amendment came
No, man,
about,
they just put you on the big screen. They ain't
again, the
shutting me up.
14th Amendment came about in 1868 with the
Nigga, yes or no?
All right, thank you. With the Indians not taxed, right? Either you could go to the reservations or they sent certain to the reservations or the other people.
Nigga, yes or no? The question is a yes or no answer, ma'am. Anything the other than that is of the devil. Yes or no, ma'am? Damn.
My
Yes
God.
Right,
or no? Yes or no?
nigga.
Fuck. Answer the question. Yes
That
or
right
no?
there, that right there puts
Yes
you.
or
That
no?
right
It's
there
a
puts
yes
you
or
in
no question.
slavery.
I
This
am
is this is where the belly
being
fop,
fair.
the
I'm being
baby
fair,
fop.
but I asked a yes or no question. She's not answering my yes or no question.
Nigga,
So-
You're not
shut
gonna
the
talk
fuck.
around my goddamn yes or no
Let me
question.
fucking tell you, you stupid bitch. You a dumbass
I said
nigga.
yes or no.
Again.
See, that demon is rising in her. You see that demon? That
No,
demon
you're
is rising.
ignorant. You are
Because she don't want to
ignorant.
answer that question
Let
directly.
me talk.
Love.
Crazy,
Love.
bro.
Nigga, you
Love.
crazy, you fucking dumb bitch. You stupid, yo.
Hey, love.
Yeah. Let me
Let me
fucking
try
talk.
to
This
get
an ignorant ass nigga.
I got what you're trying to say and do, and that's fine. We do
No.
want to hear that. But in all
Yeah.
fairness, but in all fairness, he did ask a direct
Listen,
question.
I will answer his fucking question, but you're not gonna fucking try to like bully me and talk. I don't know who the fuck
Love,
this
hold on.
motherfucker think I am.
Love. These niggas don't even know what direct descendant
It's a
from the
dumbass
boat
nigga,
that
yo.
they come from.
Listen, so anyway, listen. Let me just get it out because let me just get it out. Let me just get it out. Let me just get it out for this stupid ass nigga. All right, nigga, I'm a
Let's
fucking
get it
Howard
out.
University
They got-
graduate,
they got
stupid ass
people
nigga.
control.
I wouldn't
Anyway,
give a fuck. I fuck
anyway,
bitches
let
from
me
Howard on a
finish.
day.
Let me finish.
I
'cause
fuck
that's why
Howard
he a
bitches every
dumbass
day.
nigga.
Y'all niggas.
All right. So listen, this is how it goes. Once they went to the reservations, the people who decided and did not go to the reservations became Negro in law, right? And this is where the baby follows the belly law was instituted. So when they talk about the 14th Amendment right now of Black Americans, and they say it was made for the descendants of slaves and their babies, this is what Trump just fucking went through. The Supreme Court, actually, he has the Supreme Court for the 14th Amendment hearing is on April 1st. So y'all tune in. I'm in DC, so I'll be in that bitch. All right. But the reason why he was able to get refugee funding cut and was able to get sanctuary funding cut for all these fucking foreigners is because he had to bring up the 14th Amendment. Now, the 14th Amendment is where the people who are Black, indigenous, were not on the reservations, but went into the U.S. corporation to do business. That's how you became the American Negro, because you no longer were identifying by the Indian, nigga. Okay? So if you read the 14th Amendment, it'll tell you about the Indian not taxed. That's what that is. The baby follows the belly. That's where that rule came from. It started in 1868. This is what the fuck all this shit is. So I'm sitting here trying to tell your dumbass something about your own fucking people. All right? That Negro, the reclassifications are what put you in property fucking status in the U.S. corporation and put you in Black codes, nigga, with your dumbass. And I'm done, bitch. Now, so when you talk about harm done, that.
So out of all that shit, we did not get a yes or no from this woman. I just want to make that clear for the record. We did not
Just told you. That's how you became a
no,
slave.
fuck that.
That's how you
Give me my
became a
motherfucking
fucking
showtime too,
slave.
cause you full
That's
of
how
shit.
you became a
shut
slave.
your ass
Property
up. I don't want to hear
status
shit
in
you
the
talking
fucking
about.
U.S.
Shut your
corporation. You don't.
motherfucking ass up. I don't hear that dumb ass shit you talking about. I asked you a goddamn question about 515 people, and you sit there and talk about some goddamn history like I asked you for a goddamn history one-on-one lesson. I ain't asked your ass for no goddamn 14th Amendment history lesson, nigga. You ain't no goddamn history lesson teacher. Your ass went to Howard. That's fine with me. I fuck a bunch of bitches from Howard to this day, and I'm in D.C. my damn self. And if you got a goddamn ticket to the goddamn hearing, let me see that motherfucker. Since you're talking about you gonna be in that motherfucker, because I'll be up there with you. But I'm gonna ask you again. I'm gonna ask you goddamn real clear. Out of 515 niggas in motherfucking Georgia, an hour away from Macon, an hour away from Atlanta, out of 515 niggas, were any of these niggas ever slaves? I don't want to hear about no goddamn history lesson. I don't need you to be my motherfucking history teacher. I need you to tell me about your people. Why the fuck would I ask you a question about your people and you flipping and ask me a question about and tell me about mine? Ain't that some dumb ass shit? Now that's like a motherfucker in. And whoever the hating ass mod that stopped my motherfucking shit, fuck yeah, and your mama and her booty hole. Now let me answer the goddamn question.
It gotta be a booty.
The motherfucker sat there and did all
You're
that
too
damn
stupid.
talking.
I answered it. You're
Shut
too
your
stupid. I answered
motherfucking
it.
ass up. You ain't answer shit. Lying motherfucker.
I answered it,
Yes or
nigga.
no?
That's how they became
Yes or
property.
no?
That's
Yes
how
or
they
no,
became
nigga?
property.
Yes or no?
Dumbass,
Okay, answer
in
the
the
question.
U.S.
Yes or no?
corporation. Are
Okay,
you
here's your
understanding?
chance. Here's your chance.
I already
Here's your
told
chance.
you.
Can you
That's
say yes or
how
no?
some of my family
Can you
members
say yes or
became
no?
property like your
Can you
bitch
say
ass,
yes or no?
nigga.
Can you say
You're
yes or
too
no?
dumb to comprehend.
Can you say yes or
You're
no?
too dumb to comprehend.
You said
So
you a
look.
You're
Howard. Are
too
you a
dumb
Howard?
to
Let me ask you
comprehend,
this.
Okay.
Are
nigga.
you a Howard? Are you a Howard
Wait,
graduate? Are you a Howard
time out,
student?
Somebody
Are
on
you
the
a
stage
Howard
can
graduate?
y'all break that
Are you
down
a
for this
Howard
dumbass since he don't
graduate?
understand?
Are you a Howard graduate? Are you a Howard student?
I already answered it, bitch. I told
Yes
you
or no?
that's how
So
they
wait,
became property.
I'm
They
asking you a
became
question. Are you a
property
hold on,
in the U.S.
Ogun, cause we about to
corporation
figure something
by
out.
being
You know
black,
how I get.
colored.
Wait, one second.
This
We
is
need to
how
figure
you
something out.
became a
Are
fucking
you a
property
Howard
status,
graduate?
bitch.
Ma'am,
That's why the
are you a
13th and
Howard
14th
graduate?
Amendment,
See
nigga,
that demon? You see
applied
that
to your
demon?
stupid
See
ass.
that demon?
You
Are
can't
you a
comprehend
Howard?
what the
Ma'am,
fuck I'm
ma'am.
saying because you're too slow.
Are you a Howard graduate or
I
a
just
Howard
told you
student?
I'm a graduate, ho.
Okay, what year did you graduate?
Again. Bitch, what the fuck
What
that
year did
gotta
you
do
graduate?
anything, ho? I answered
I'm
your
just asking
fucking
the question. What
bitch.
year did you graduate,
I
ma'am?
answered your
Damn.
whole ass question, bitch.
Okay, what year did you graduate from
Again, like
Howard?
I said, you want to get ignorant, motherfucker. I'm smart
What
and I'll get
year?
ignorant with your motherfucking
What
ass.
year did you graduate from
I'm
Howard?
done. It don't matter, ho. I answered your
Exactly.
question.
You
So some
lying
of my
like a
family people,
motherfucker. Shut your capping ass up.
shut
Anybody
your
that
dumb ass
graduated
up.
from Howard,
Nigga,
anybody that graduated from Howard, I ain't gonna hesitate to let you
like
know I graduated class of X,
I
Y,
don't
Z,
answer
A, B, C. Shut your lying ass
don't
up.
respect
You was a
you.
lying
Okay.
I
motherfucker.
don't respect
You lying. You
So
lying
I
and the
look.
don't
devil
respect
and
you,
the truth
bitch.
ain't in
I
you.
don't respect you.
You lying and the
Wait,
truth
wait,
ain't
I
in
don't
you.
respect you.
I wouldn't give a
So
damn.
love.
I don't respect you. So I
It
ain't
is
answering
You
shit.
hard.
lying
It
son
is
of a
hard to
bitch.
believe that a prestigious African American school that, if I remember correctly, most HBCUs up here, you have to take African American studies.
Correct.
You know what I mean? That you know, because I
Yeah.
went to Bowie.
Me
So
too.
Oh,
You went to
okay.
Bowie?
it
Oh,
just
cool. You went to
so
Bowie?
it's hard.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So
So yeah,
Oh, I'm finna go there.
okay.
so it's hard to believe that, knowing the history of Georgia, the people on the panel from the South, you know what I'm saying, from Mississippi, and it's hard to believe that nobody was a slave, and it's harder to
I
believe
just
that
told you
nobody
how you
was.
were. I just told you how you were.
Yeah, I don't
Through the
know why y'all
14th
trying to make
Amendment,
me.
once you started
Man, we
once
talking
you
about
started
the
doing
15.
business with the U.S.
We talking about
corporation,
the
they made your ass
500.
black. They took your
And that's
fucking
Man,
fine.
we talking about the
You did
515 people in your
They
family.
took your nation, nigga.
okay.
That's
Stop
the
talking
So
about
love.
yours. We talking about you. The
You
fuck
They
is
did bring
wrong
took
up
with
your
this
18.
nation.
woman?
That's how you became black
So
in law.
you
Alright,
did
bro,
bring
I'm
up
through.
1868.
You
but
dumbass.
there
I'm
That's
was
how
through.
black
I'm
codes
through.
came about. That's
but
how you
I'm
got
through,
but
locked
bro.
the
You
fuck
full
but
of
there
up,
were
shit.
black
nigga.
You
codes.
full
That's
of
how you
shit.
There
get
were black
locked up.
codes
That's
Man,
prior
why
you
to
they
full of shit.
poison your
1868.
communities and do everything
You
else
full of
because you
shit,
have no
bro.
fucking nation, nigga. That
You
was
full
the
of shit, bro.
slavery, bitch. You're
Okay.
stupid.
Oh
You don't
God, you
understand
full of
it.
shit. shit. You
I
full of
mean, we
shit.
do
You
got
too
a
stupid to
nation.
understand.
And she not a Howard graduate, and I stand on it.
Nigga,
So
please.
My mama, she not.
Nigga, please. You
On
don't.
my
You
mama,
don't.
you
so
not.
No,
I don't
no,
give
If
a
you a
fuck.
Howard graduate,
Stop
okay.
doing that. Don't
Hold
do
up,
that.
watch this. Hold up. If you
hey,
a
love,
Howard
how you
graduate,
doing?
what's the
Listen.
name of the
All
auditorium?
right, I'm
What's the name of the
done.
auditorium you graduated
Crampton,
in?
bitch. Crampton.
What's the name of the auditorium?
Crampton, hoe. Bird Gymnasium, bitch. Douglas Hall,
Yeah, you
hoe.
better know.
Motherfucker,
You
because
better
I
know your
graduated,
ass.
bitch. You just an
Yo,
ignorant
you better know.
motherfucker.
All right.
Yeah, don't answer no question. You don't owe him no explanation.
Yeah, you stupid asshole.
Well, no,
I
So
How the
mean,
even if you
fuck
the
you
don't,
one
gonna sit
coming
up
up here
here and tell
talking,
her
she
where
ain't
she
never graduated
graduated
either.
from? How?
even
Cause
if you
motherfucker
don't,
be
even if you
lying.
don't do
That's
that,
why. Cause
Yeah,
y'all,
and
you
you
lied.
bitch.
are
That's
not
how.
a graduate.
You
So how you
lied.
gonna tell somebody
wait.
else?
You lied. Because you lied about being a
You
graduate.
is not a
I caught you.
graduate, Daquan. You have to
I
go where these
caught
people
you.
have been. You
All
you
Ma'am,
right, I
ain't
got
taught
a
me
I
question.
shit.
caught you.
Why do
You ain't
y'all like
caught
to
shit.
antagonize women
I'm
so
not
What
I
you
gonna
say,
did catch
explain
your
Sage?
that to
lying
no
ass.
What you
motherfucker
say,
who ain't
Sage?
got a
I did
degree.
catch your ass. You
The
lying too.
fuck?
You ain't got one.
No.
You ain't got
No.
one. What
Wait.
you got a degree
You
in?
gotta catch up,
What you
baby.
got?
You gotta
What you
catch
got a
up.
degree in?
You gotta
What you
catch
got a
up.
degree in?
You gotta
Now
catch
answer the
up.
question. What you got a degree
All
in? See
right,
how they
do
won't
y'all
answer?
like
You
to
This
gotta
that
catch up,
bullshit.
antagonize
love.
Who
women
who's a
This that
moderator?
bullshit.
Somebody
man?
can
Bro,
This
control
that
the
Sage,
bullshit.
room. It's
Sage,
He
you
crazy
know
in
always
here.
damn
trying to make
well he do
somebody be a
this.
liar.
I'm on
Cause
these
he
lying
ain't got
motherfuckers.
shit. Cause
Sage,
Cause
he
you
y'all
know
ain't got
lying.
damn
shit.
Y'all
well he
lying
don't
like
only
a
do this.
motherfucker.
Hey moderator,
All
can
right.
y'all get control of the room, please?
You
Thank
He
you.
is a
always
mod. He is a
invest in
mod.
somebody
He is
else
a
shit.
mod.
Shut the fuck up
Love
sometimes.
heroes mods.
All
I'm
right. So
so
P
sick of
game,
that lying ass shit.
it is hard to
What
believe.
the fuck
Again, there
somebody
were black.
gotta
Moving
lie
on
about
the
a school they went to
conversation.
for?
Man,
The
what is
There
fuck?
your
were
what did you get a graduate? What you graduate in? Shut your lying ass up.
there were black codes prior to
Did you
1868,
graduate?
though.
Did you even
No,
You get what
graduate?
I'm
ma'am,
saying?
I'm
And
still in school.
Okay, well shut
that's
the
the
fuck
issue for
up.
that. That's the issue for that. There were black codes prior to that that definitely stated, a certain type of people. And again, there were actually Africans in Georgia, ethnic Africans in Georgia prior to the 1868 date that you're talking of.
Yeah,
And
and
what
they
I
got
and what
naturalized in 1870. Yeah, they got naturalized in 1870. I
so
know exactly what I'm talking
again,
about.
I'm not saying you're not saying some history, but I am saying is the numbers still type of dwindle for you not to have either some African or some enslaved people in your family. You go back 13 generations in
I
Everybody
Georgia,
just,
don't
a very
descend.
well
Everybody
a
yeah,
don't
very
and
well known
descend from
and
the
slave
I
trade.
chattel.
literally,
Hold on, let me say this.
yeah.
Everybody do not descend from the chattel slavery lineage.
Do
A
you
lot
though?
of black Americans do descend from noble people, meaning they
Do
were
you
free people
descend
of
from
color.
chattel
They
slavery?
were people of they were
I'm
people of
asking you a
color.
question. Do you descend
Just
from chattel slavery?
just
Yes or no?
because I got two lines. I
Do
got
you
two
descend from
lines.
chattel slavery on either
One of
I'm
my
side?
pretty
lines,
sure
they were not,
everybody
they were
got
free
two
people of
lines.
color. My people who came through the Louisiana, they were free people of
Good
color, and
Lord.
the ones in Mississippi, yes, they were
So,
sharecroppers and things like that. I
but the
have two
term free
parts.
people of color, it indicates that they had to be freed from something. If the
They
people
were
that you
not
have
free. They were never
no,
slaves
freed
at
or free or
all.
free or
Everybody
free
wasn't a
from
slave,
the
sir.
stain or
Oh,
free
That's
from
Oh
what
the
my
stain of
God.
being
No,
enslaved.
that's
Ogun,
not
this
and
is
listen,
the
that.
and
thing.
listen.
Let me say this.
this here the
This
dumb
is
shit.
the
Here come
thing
the
y'all
dumb
are
shit.
failing to realize. Every African that touched
Status.
foot in
It
America,
wasn't
the soil were not
freed.
slaves. Why y'all can't
No,
understand
no, no,
that?
no. I'm not. No, no. Okay, okay. You misunderstood what I said.
I
Not
agree.
everybody was enslaved,
Yeah.
but what I'm saying is you still had to be free from the constraints of slavery. That's the point.
No,
Like
sir. I
it's self.
have
No,
the
you
source
know
that will tell
that's
you when
incorrect.
the
Yo,
American
Ogo, you
Indians
know
were
that.
being slaves.
The
There
what?
were free Africans coming
Hold,
over
hold,
here doing businesses, sir. They were
There
called
were
noble
some. Those
people.
Yes,
numbers were
yes,
very
hold
yeah.
low.
on, hold on, hold on,
Damn. What
hold
in
on,
the
hold
fuck could
on.
be
When
wrong
they
with
say
What's up?
y'all?
free, when
What's
they
up?
say free,
She need to
hold on,
leave that
PR,
dope alone.
let me say.
It's
What's up,
running her
Sage?
crazy.
Be
When they
using my
say free,
motherfucking God
alright,
daddy
y'all
shit.
stop,
Don't be
Yeah, you
using me
need to
shit.
leave
and
that
y'all
dope
Don't be
stop
alone.
using Mr. Stokes
antagonizing
That
shit.
dope
women.
Leave
is
his
running you
I'm
name
sorry.
out
crazy.
your
That
motherfucking
Take a
dope
mouth.
is
break from
running you crazy.
antagonizing the women.
You
I'm
know
sorry,
what
Sage.
we
What were you
gonna
saying?
do?
Y'all take a
We
break.
gonna call the
Take a
FBI
break from
on
antagonizing
y'all
women
ass.
for
We gonna
30
call the
minutes. Fuck.
FBI. Well, Sage, you a lying motherfucker too.
Y'all ain't
You
God
know
damn,
what?
whose
If you want
room
me to
is
take
Everybody
a
this?
break,
alive but you.
out.
you
I'm
you
Whose
coming
gonna
room
from
is
a
we
this?
gonna
motherfucker
we
who
gonna
think
get
Y'all
on
can't
that
everybody
have
who
Kevin
a
ass
touched
y'all
too.
foot
can't
in
have
America
a
Whose
soil
room is this?
conversation
was
Like,
a
put that nigga
slave.
on a leash,
Really?
yo.
without
Put that nigga on a
Anybody
antagonizing
got
leash.
time
the
for that
Your
last
dumb shit
mother.
hour.
y'all be sitting up here preaching on
Put
this
a
So
nigga
damn
on that
app.
leash.
Shut the fuck up.
Like them
so what
motherfucking
I'm saying,
ancestors of
so I'm
yours.
not saying
I would
so
like
okay.
I would like to have a real conversation with the Bowie guy, but
Well, when
this
you a
nigga's too
lying ass
ignorant.
nigga, we can't have a conversation with your
Listen,
capping ass.
No,
So P
no.
game,
You
I am
you
not saying that everybody was a slave, but I am saying
okay.
that there was a distinction between and let's go with society. It's not that your ancestor was themselves a slave, but the term free woman of color, free man of color, free from what? Because at that time period there was slavery going on. And it's not that they themselves were freed, but they did not have to deal with. There was a difference. There was a
okay?
difference,
So
and some
let
people
let,
had to
let,
carry
let me
papers
let
on.
me let
So
me
that's
let
what I
me
mean
let
when I
me
say that.
expand. Let me expound on what's going on here. During the slave period, there were people coming over here to the so-called New World, whether they was landing in Jamestown, Virginia, or whether they was coming to the colony of Louisiana. There were free people of color who were not slaves at all that would today be considered noble people. They
So
were
then
not
that would mean
free.
they was from Africa. That would mean
Can
your
you
people
shut
African.
the fuck up,
Hold
bitch,
up,
so we
wait
can
a
have a
minute.
conversation?
Hold up. Where they come from?
Shit.
Hold
This
up, wait a
motherfucker
minute.
here.
Because
You
if you
lit
gonna
out
say
that.
that,
You lit out that motherfucking gasoline, ain't you, nigga?
damn that. If
You
you
lit
gonna say
out that
that,
motherfucking
wait
shit,
a
ain't
minute.
you?
Y'all heard what she said? She said her people came from the free noble people that came to Louisiana. Now, if what you saying is true, then the question to be asked is where the fuck did them niggas come from? Where did them niggas come from, man?
Okay, so again, let me expound on what I'm saying.
Where did them niggas come from, ma'am? Can I get a place?
We'll get there,
Okay,
Dark
so
One.
let me
We'll get
finish
there.
talking
Can
about
I
what I'm
get
talking.
a place?
We can talk
Because y'all
about
gonna
my
keep
family when I
dancing.
get through with saying what I gotta
Ma'am,
say.
where did them niggas come from? Just answer the
Dude, somebody
question.
control this beast,
Ma'am,
yo.
fuck
This
that.
nigga
It's a simple, straightforward question. Why can't y'all answer it directly?
cannot have an
Where did them
intelligent
niggas come
conversation
Man,
from?
with this fucking
this man
hyena.
bringing
Where
out
This
no
nigga's a
did
vibration
hyena,
them
over
yo.
niggas?
Get
here,
this
bro.
bitch
No,
out of
no,
here,
no.
bro.
Where did them niggas come from? Answer the damn
He
Nigga's
question.
a fucking
always come
chihuahua.
on,
Why you was
man.
fucking
Come
barking,
Damn.
bitch?
on,
He
man.
don't
Where
never
did
let
them
nobody
niggas come
talk.
from?
God
Ma'am, just
damn.
okay. You can talk after you answer the question directly.
I'm not
Fuck.
answering
No, you
shit
don't
for
fuck
Where
you
you.
don't.
where
No.
did the niggas come from?
Are you
The
special
fuck?
ed? Are you
See
special
how
ed,
these niggas
nigga?
won't answer?
Nigga,
See
you
how these niggas
special
won't answer
ed,
now?
nigga.
Damn.
Shut
See
the
how
fuck
these
up.
niggas
You
won't
get
answer?
We gotta
Hey,
get
got
this shit.
Tourette's,
hey,
Motherfuckers
yo.
Wait,
dropping off the
so
counter and shit. This
Pecan.
don't
All
make
right.
no
Yeah.
sense.
So,
Where them
all
niggas
right.
come from? You
So,
scared to answer.
going on with free man and free woman of color, those are the terms. Those are the terms that we use. And I'm not going to ask where they came from right now, but I am going to say, what were you trying to expand on?
Man, this
Oh my god.
motherfucking fucked up my thinking process. Now I
That's
don't know
what I'm
Man,
what
talking
y'all
about.
thinking
started.
process fucked up anyway. Shut your ass up. Where these niggas come from? Can somebody answer that shit?
What's your name?
Why you can't
Mr. Bowie.
answer it? Why you
Oh
can't
my
answer
Mr.
it?
God.
Bowie. Mr.
Because
Yes,
you
Bowie.
know what I'm gonna
Ogun.
say? You know
Can
what
I
I'm
have
gonna
a
say? Them
Ogun,
niggas came
conversation
from
with you,
Africa.
Mr. Bowie?
Them niggas came from Africa.
Yes,
But
ma'am.
you
Yes,
can't
ma'am.
prove
Since you
that though.
are
You can say
Okay,
HBCU
anything you
well,
want
grad
to
how
as
you
well,
say.
I
gonna
think. Is that
how
what you
you gonna
said?
mention it?
I
How
have,
you
You
gonna
I'm
can
mention
still,
it
say
I'm
then?
still
Don't
anything
mention
you
it.
want to
looking into it.
Oh,
say.
you're still
Then
in the
don't
It
mention
stages.
it
don't
Okay.
then.
matter.
Don't mention it.
Everybody that
All
was
right.
here were
Let me
not
know when you can
slaves.
have an
Dark one.
educated
Then don't
conversation. You can
fucking
put your
mention it.
chihuahua on a leash.
Don't
Yeah,
mention what? Everybody
like
that
your
came over here were
motherfucking
not
ancestors
slaves.
in Georgia. Okay, where did they come from then? Damn.
They
If
came from
everybody that
different. They
came
came
over
from
here,
different places.
where? Like where? Name some places. Shit. Just name some
So,
places.
Okay, I
Fuck.
will when you calm down.
Okay, cool.
so
Who
love,
calm?
When you
like you were
calm. No,
saying
Answer.
you're
earlier,
not.
like you were
You're
saying
not
earlier,
Hold
calm.
on,
you
hold
You're
on,
not
hold on,
calm.
hold on. Ogun.
You being fake
Ogun,
right
fuck
This
that.
now.
Let
nigga's
her answer the
You're not
chaotic.
question.
I think
calm.
he's special.
Okay, let her answer the question. I'm
Yeah, he
quiet.
got
Go ahead.
impulse control. I can't deal with
You're
that.
right.
I don't know if he's
Okay, go
an
ahead.
IEP kid because
You
I
said
wrote
if I be
IEP.
quiet.
No,
You
that's
said if
how
I
you
be
can tell
quiet.
which one. You can
No, no,
tell who
no.
had
You said
ADHD when they was
no,
growing coming
ma'am.
And
up.
You said,
IEP.
ma'am,
Yeah,
you
you
said
can
if
tell
I
who
be
He
had
probably get
quiet.
a
ADHD.
504 too.
You see that she's not gonna answer the question, right?
Yeah, like this
No, you
nigga's
need to calm
chaotic.
your
Calm
ADHD
down. Calm
down.
down.
Okay,
Hype
all right, cool. Just answer the
probably
question.
eat Skittles
No,
for breakfast. Shit.
Okay,
keep your
cool.
stuff,
Just answer
keep
the
it under
question.
control. Control yourself.
Okay, cool. Just answer the question.
I think you gotta be more specific, Darkwan. You gotta be
Notice
like
I'm
what
dead silent.
Nigga
Notice I'm
ate
dead
niggas
silent.
ate oodles,
Notice I'm dead silent.
Darkwan, you gotta ask what
oodles and
country did
noodles
they come
all
from?
day, yo.
Yeah, what
Ask her
country did they come
what
from?
country did they come from?
Rocket in my pocket. Please stop fucking adding me, you dumb slow bitch.
Ma'am, talk to the panel. Ma'am,
Please
please talk to
stop
the panel.
fucking. Please,
Ma'am, please talk to the
please,
panel. Where did they
please.
come
I'm
from?
not talking to the panel.
Ma'am, please talk
All
to
I'm
the
right,
not
all
panel.
right,
Where did they
addressing the
come
Ogar.
panel
from?
Is your
right
name
now.
Ogar, sir?
I'm not
Oh
addressing
my
the panel
God,
right now.
ma'am, where
Yes,
did they
call on
come
God
Is it
from?
because you need
OG?
him. Please call. Keep
Answer the
calling some more.
fucking
Maybe he'll
question.
cool that devil off your back. Keep
Exactly.
calling
You're
him.
full of shit.
All
I'm
No.
right,
so
all
sick of
right.
you
The
Keep
women. lying
some
ass
God
niggas.
and
So
he'll pull that
listen,
Anyway,
devil
let's
going
down.
keep
to
going, bro.
HBCU,
You
right?
got
Let's
the
keep
devil on
going.
you, bro.
You're
Let's
gonna
keep going.
always have an Africanized type of
Stop
history,
fucking at me in the comments, bitch.
Yeah, yeah,
Please.
and
yeah.
the
Ma'am,
issue
I
please
don't
be
and the
fuck with
quiet.
issue
you. I'm
Ma'am,
and
not
please
the
be
fucking with
quiet.
issue
you.
Please be
being
quiet.
native to
No.
Georgia. Since I already knew I
Put
was
my motherfucking
indigenous
mic off.
Ma'am, please be
growing
quiet.
up,
You ain't answer the
I had a
question. Go
better
ahead.
understanding being a student at Howard University of like what was going on, so I could understand. So where we are today, which is like the Africanizing of all the people and the diaspora wars and like all the confusion we have going on at this point, I could literally do a timeline and see it building just from me being a kid to now, because that's the direction that they were always going in. So again, who smoked the test? Anyway, you could see it. I could see it as a student. You know what I'm saying? When I was looking at the history and I'm reading, just the history, what they're telling you,
There was
everybody's
red smoke
African,
detector.
all those different things, you can see the play. Like right now, you can see right now what Ghana just did with the whole reparations situation. And we're, Black Americans are not happy with it, of course, because we're like, how are you going to talk about our reparations? And we didn't even, agree to be a part of the sixth region, which is what Donald Trump actually took us a part of, took us out of. So the confusion we're at now is because they took Negro out of law, and now everyone's African descent. And so now the Black Americans are trying to hold on to their culture while the continental Africans are actually trying to take credit for it and say that this is us. And we're like, this ain't you. You ain't even the same people. Like, that's where all that comes from. Go ahead.
So I think that there has been definitely again, I'm maybe a little bit older, and I think the term Negro itself, some people felt that it was a not necessarily the worst word, but you shouldn't say it. But as far as I know, as far as I've been alive, it was still understood as still being of African descent. So even if they take away the word Negro, as you said earlier, Negro has been used for the African Negro, the American Negro, and the Caribbean Negro. It has been used throughout for hundreds of years, but it still denoted a tie to the diaspora, regardless. And regardless of what you believe, regardless of anything else, it's just hard to not see that tie. It's hard to not see aspects about it. And again, I would never deny Native ancestry or indigenous, whatever word you want to use for it. I would never deny that. But these states that we're in, especially the southern states, where cotton was king, where people grew sugarcane, they tended to have a decent amount of African enslavement. And again, I'm not knocking that they had some American
Unless they was
Indians.
enslaving their own people.
See, and this is the play on words.
This is what I'm
So-
keep trying to
so-
tell y'all. Y'all don't
Man, but
know
you can't
shit.
answer where them folks came from in Louisiana.
Y'all
Please
don't
let these folks
understand
finish their
shit what
conversation.
happened about the indigenous slave
Oh, my
trade
God.
on these lands. What is
Where
the
them folk come from
problem?
in Louisiana?
Hold on,
Why
Where
you
them folk come
I'll have
from
you
in
in the middle
Louisiana?
of
Why
a
you just
conversation.
can't understand that?
Yes, ma'am.
Right, where them
Yeah.
folk come from in
So-
Louisiana? You ask.
So what I'm saying is there has been a
Pocket
play.
Rocket, shut
There
the
has been
fuck
a
up
play
talking to me
on
with your
words.
dumb ass,
Okay,
because you don't know
and this
shit,
is
bitch.
what Black Americans have to
Ma'am,
understand.
you got high
that
blood
there has
pressure.
been
Chill.
The
a
fuck? Leave me the fuck
slow
alone.
play on words.
You got high
Stupid
blood
ass
So
pressure.
right
Slow
now,
down.
as you
And
know,
please change that
right?
damn smoke
We
detector.
were considered
My
African
motherfucking smoke
American
detector ain't going
and
off because
Black
I'm inside my
American,
room. What
right?
the fuck is you talking about?
Yo, this is some special ed
Stop
shit
fucking.
right here.
Dumbass, your smoke detector
All
is
right.
going up. Ma'am, your
It's not
smoke
my
detector is
fucking
going off
smoke
because the
Listen,
battery is
detector,
low.
all
bitch.
right. So what we do know,
Yes, it
even
is.
No,
It is
it's
definitely
not.
your
let me
smoke
just say this.
You
detector.
gonna
It is definitely your smoke
All right.
detector.
not.
Okay. Please stop matching special ed energy, please. All right. So what I'm
Dumb
saying is this.
motherfucker, get on my fucking nerves. You
First,
think that shit
for some
cute? That shit
time,
ain't cute. That shit ain't funny either.
yeah, for some time
Get up
we've
here and
all
make
heard
Mississippi look
African American, but we don't. Now they have transferred African American to the actual first and second gen and the people on
It
the
just take a
continent.
double A battery, baby. A
Right?
double A battery.
Whether Black Americans want to accept it or realize it, that's gonna be on y'all. But they've given the word to them. So this is where the erasure comes in. Okay.
But we talked about that earlier. They still can't trace them, even if they come in first and second generation now. And Darquan actually brought it up. They can't take our ethnicity. They can't do the generational stuff that you can do and show that, hey, we are descendants of American chattel slavery. Even if they have the name African American, it's still not going to be the same thing as us. Like,
And
again,
see,
if we move to
Mhm.
what's up?
No, I'm saying
Go ahead.
this is where you guys do not understand law. See, this is about law. Law. Fuck how people feel about the word black and how people feel about this, and I feel good and I feel bad. Don't nobody give a fuck about that shit.
Did you get your degree in law?
What the US corporation responds to is law. This is the reason why.
No, true.
This is the reason why Obama took Negro out of law. Now making people only black and African descent, African American. So that is where now you saw the continental Africans were trying to get reparations and putting us a part of it. Now, had Kamala won, they would have gave reparations to Africa because it's really money. It's really money laundering.
So you a Trumper?
They put us a part of the 6th region of the African Union. All right. So first Obama did it. I think this was like 2012.
Do you support Trump?
And then Trump took us out
And
of
as
it.
you can see, when I got off the motherfucking panel, somebody thing kept going off. So stop lying, bitch.
Okay.
And then
Damn.
Trump took us out of it, removed us from it, from them trying to get
That's
it back
old
in.
goon shit.
And then Biden put us back on it. Okay.
That fucking gap.
So OG, you still there? OG, you still there?
Oh, go change
OG,
that
you still there?
goddamn smoke detector.
All right. Okay. So then Biden put us back in it this last term, and then Trump just took us out of it again, so that they cannot have us a part of their reparations claim. That's what happened there. So I mean, that was a good thing. That's why.
So do you support Trump though? That's my
Hell
question.
yeah, we do. Yep.
I can't have a
I'm asking
conversation
her.
with special ed. I can't
I'm
have
asking you a question.
conversation. I don't wanna talk to you.
Cool. I'm special ed. I'm
Okay.
just asking you a question. Do you
Yeah,
support Trump?
because it is too much.
Ma'am, you play roadblocks and eat noodles. Please shut the fuck up talking about special ed. But anyway, do you support
He's
Trump
Black
though?
American in the fullest. He can play the dirty dance with you, but I promise
Oh
you.
God. So do you support Trump?
Yeah. So anyway,
He's there with you.
Do you support Trump?
She funny as fuck.
you
Do
said
you
who?
support Trump?
Okay. So anyway,
I would say I like you. You funny as fuck.
Miss Roadblocks
listen,
and noodles.
I
Do you
write
support Trump?
IEPs and 504, so I know what I'm
Ma'am,
doing.
you got one.
You
Do you
gotta
support
know
Trump
when
is
to
the question.
ignore. That's a part of the treatment.
No. You
Alright,
ignore because you
so
can't
OG,
answer. Do
so
you
OG.
support Trump? No. Fuck that. Do you support Trump?
So
Is my
again,
question.